Test, test. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Day 2 of the AIGA Champions League 2023 quarterfinals. AIGA, compete against the best in the center of Eurasia. Now we will present the first pair of teams, Acai Republic and B Team. Up first at 60 kilograms, from Acai Republic, Felipe Nasibe. And his opponent representing B Team, Jacob Norton. At 65 kilograms, from Acai Republic, Dominic Mejia. And his opponent from B Team, Frankie Lopez. At 70 kilograms, for Acai Republic, Henrique Duranz. And his opponent from B Team, Robert Deagle. At 76 kilograms, for Acai Republic, Cade Anastasios. And representing B team, Joshua Weiland. At 83 kilograms, representing Acai Republic, Patricky Brisson. And his opponent from the B team, Anthony Salvatore. At 91 kilograms, for Acai Republic, Henrique Sacconi. And his opponent from the B team, J.B. Betchloff. At over 91 kilograms, from Acai Republic, Anton Dimitrikov. And representing B team, Vince Pizzuto. Captains, please join the head referee in the center of the mat to draw the order of weights. The first weight will be 60 kilograms. The second weight will be 70 kilograms. The third weight will be 76 kilograms. The fourth weight will be 91 kilograms. The fifth weight will be over 91 kilograms. The sixth weight will be 83 kilograms. 65, right? And the seventh weight will be 65 kilograms. All right, gentlemen, good luck. Round 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here at the AIGA Champions League Day 2. This is B Team versus ASAI Republic. This tie will effectively decide who is the #1 team of the tournament. And joining me now is a special guest. We have Mr. Salman Al-Asani, if I'm correct, black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, joining me now at the commentating desk. Salman, tell me about yourself a little bit, and then tell me about what you think about the AIGA Champions League and the fight so far.
Yeah, I'm a black belt from Qatar, one of very, very few. I believe there's 2 or 3 black belts from Qatar, and we're all actually from the same family. I've been training since 2015, and I train out of Checkmat in Qatar.
Nice.
With Professor Mateus and Professor Roy.
Fantastic. What do you think about the fight so far?
Yeah, the fights have been amazing. I'm really, really impressed with ASAI Republic yesterday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I felt that they have a bit more experience than
the other teams?
Yeah,
okay.
than their adversaries. And I predict that they're going to win, I think.
Okay, so this is the first match. First out of 7. It's the minus 60 kilogram. It's Felipe versus Jacob. What do you think about the team format? You like it? It's
yeah, I really
interesting,
like it. I really like it. I think it really engages the audience. It's nice because each team has their own story, and it's nice to follow them through the event and through the tournament.
Sure. Isn't the venue amazing? The
Yeah.
production, just the setup.
Yeah.
That Titantron reminds me of the WWE days.
yeah. I agree.
I feel like Vince McMahon is just going to walk in at any minute and interrupt the match.
Yeah, we're all talking about that yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
The production level is
fantastic.
Yeah, it's really, really next level.
So anybody who's conducting tournaments, you can take some pointers by watching what these guys are doing here at AIGA.
Yeah, I feel like the environment is next level.
Coach Giuliano there looking on. Eyes on the prize, huh? So this weight closer to your weight class. What
Yeah.
are you looking to see? What's interesting in your mind that you'd like to see? Some leg locks, maybe some back takes. In this weight class, usually we don't see too many guard passes.
Yes.
It's pretty difficult. We were talking about that yesterday with the guys. Usually you do the guard pass to set up the back take. So, buggy choke.
Yeah, he takes a lot of risks with the with the buggy choke. If it doesn't work out, he might get his guard passed.
Yeah, that's definitely. He needs to clamp his arms together, his hands together right now to get maximum pressure. I think the buggy choke is a little bit out there now. First,
Yeah, exactly.
I've been buggy choked in competition. I'm like, what is this guy doing to me? It's like 4 years ago. But yeah, I think people anticipate it now a little bit more.
But I think it's risky with the rule set, especially with the time going down.
Yeah, now it's because it's in the points
Yeah.
segment. But however, we have 3 rounds. So you screw up in the first round, something happens, you take a risk. You still have two rounds to correct it and maybe get back into the match.
Yeah.
He needs to right now he needs to triangle his legs first
Yeah.
and then clamp his palms together.
He's doing great with blocking the hips.
Exactly.
So he can't hip escape and
blocking and also the top player right now, Felipe, who is in it. That's exactly the defense that you have to do. Is you have to put the palm of your hand on the ground and open the artery to the side,
Exactly,
which is caught.
Yeah. And I can feel it's a bit loose.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
can-
tight.
he
has
can
to,
move his shoulder.
He has to clamp his arms together.
Yeah.
Other than that, he's already got the guard pass. Yeah,
exactly.
He's got his 3 points yet. So they're not
Yeah.
considering this as a dangerous submission position right now.
Yeah. So I think that was a risk he took yesterday.
Exactly, and
And
it didn't work yesterday
yeah, it didn't
either.
work. And
Maybe they should have got back to the training mats last night and
yeah. But I do think he has
fixed out
really,
the
really good
details.
because yeah, he's someone that's my size and has a similar frame like me. So I was rooting for him yesterday.
Okay.
And
So, round one. There we go. So Felipe is a seasoned competitor, so
yeah, and I felt if he didn't take those risks, he wouldn't be in a position like he is today.
sure. There's something about the submission-only guys. I think it's safe to say that B team would be one of those teams classified as wait for those big shows to, showcase their leg lock games and the inverted ashis
Yeah.
and all that stuff where they expose the heels and they expose the feet. Usually. Cornelius versus Gary Tonin, and Keenan Cornelius is not known to be a massive pressure guard passer like Rodolfo Vieiro is or like Leandro Lowe was, but I think he
Round
passed
two.
Gary Tonin's guard like 10 times. It was like 25-0, something like that, and then Gary Tonin was like, I'm a submission guy. I'm known for getting my guard passed, and usually you see that with these teams as well. You agree with that?
Yeah.
Why is that? Why do you think it's just like they negate the point so much that they just like forget about it? I'll get past, but I'll try to win it with the submission.
I think maybe a lot of it has to do with the training environment.
And and the mentality of the coaches, I guess.
Yeah, because when we're preparing for an IBJJF or an Abu Dhabi AGP tournament
Yeah.
type event, a lot of the specific training is based off of the points and based off of the time.
Sure,
and
but
we go into detail with advantages.
How much can you change your guard game? I mean,
Exactly.
that's tough.
Yeah, exactly.
You do strategize for the points, but you're not just gonna I'm a guard recovery guy now.
Yeah.
So let's see what this is gonna look like the other way around, huh? With Jacob on top. I think he's just gonna probably try to get over the knee line and attack a leg, maybe.
He has a good grip
now
and
he
inverting.
got
Yeah.
it.
And he's across the
Going
knee
B
line.
team, he's going B team on Jacob.
Yeah, exactly. That's the pure Craig Jones setup.
Exactly. But remember, just for viewers as well, first 2 minutes of the match for each round, no points except for takedowns. And there are no negatives here, so that's a little slight difference with the ADCC submission fighting rule set. However, this tournament, this style is structured around the ADCC submission fighting rule set. I think Felipe is feeling really comfortable in this match.
Yes.
He's pretty much doing what he wants. He's, escaping the submissions. He's sweeping. He's pulling guard.
Yeah.
Passed guard in the first one, so in the first round. So, yeah.
No,
I think he's feeling he's got this one.
And I think his strategy is very good, especially with the passing. He's diving into the body lock.
Yes,
which,
exactly.
Yeah, which shuts down a lot of the
a lot of the leg entries.
Yeah,
yes.
a lot of leg entries. It shuts down the butterfly guard.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. That's what the coach said. He's looking to dive in hard.
And a lot of Jacob's strategy is to play half guard and to play butterfly, and the body lock really
It
shuts
it
the
shuts
hips
that,
and
sure. So we're in the points segment right now, so these boys have to be careful of what position they're giving up. Referees here are obviously very high level. We were talking about that yesterday. They make very little mistakes, if any at all. And if there's something that they're not 100% sure of, they'll put the time in. They'll sit and watch the replay.
Yeah,
I really love what they're doing with the refereeing, because some of the circuits out there, they're sacrificing the quality for quantity.
Yeah.
Just giving out hundreds and hundreds of guys showing up at tournaments being referees in it. So yeah, it's
Yeah, I think
very
it should.
soothing to see this.
Yeah, I think it shows the evolution of where the sport is
Sure.
going.
Absolutely. And it shows how passionate these guys are.
Exactly. Yeah. So now he has the underhook, and it's going to be very, very difficult for him unless he gets his frames back.
I don't think that Jacob will take the same risk as the previous times with, giving up a pass
Yeah.
for submission. I think he's going to rethink that strategy, maybe go chink out the
Right, yeah.
details in that.
Yeah. It shows his personality though in jiu-jitsu. It's like all guns blazing.
Sure. That's what jiu-jitsu does.
Yeah.
You learn a lot about
You learn
somebody.
exactly. Yeah.
When you roll with somebody, it's like you've known the guy for like 5 years.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Getting forward to look to knowing you more. We're going to train today
Hopefully,
later.
yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
He has a body lock. All he has to do is clear the top knee
Top
and
knee.
pass.
Yeah. But still,
Now he has the underhook.
Okay.
Now he has.
Now he's got
Yeah, he has the hook
That's
set.
it. So you get the points here for whatever position your legs are in. Whether the hooks are crossed, whether they're in, whether
Yeah.
it's a body lock, you still get your 3 points. And another interesting thing about submission fighting is that in the back position, if you open your legs and you get the 3 count, you can just go back in and get your points again.
I feel like initially in this round, they were both attacking the legs. And I feel like they respected each other's leg entanglement games. And now they're starting to go for passing.
I think these days,
sweeping more.
the high-level guys, they know that you expose a heel, something's going to tear. So everybody respects that aspect of the game, respects and fears at the same time.
Yeah,
Nobody wants to limp for 6 months.
exactly.
So, you're coaching B team now. What would you tell Jacob to do? He's
Round
2 rounds behind.
3.
Coach Jacob, what would you tell him?
I think you'd have to go for the submission. I think the thing is Felipe is very, very good at keeping his hips back, so it's very, very difficult for him to enter the leg entanglement from the half guard and to elevate him from the butterfly.
So what I would do is I would tell him to wrestle now. Wrestle, try to catch a leg. Definitely Felipe is not going to give the takedown, so in the scramble getting up, maybe try and get the back, maybe get a submission off of that. But that would be a different strategy, maybe something different from the first 2 rounds. But I would not tell him to pull guard now.
Even entering leg entanglements from the top position,
It would be
sort of like how Dean Lister does it.
Sure. I mean, he's got to do something different. You get 3 rounds, and they're 5-minute rounds, so you got plenty of time. Try something different in the 3rd round.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it. I wouldn't stay here, honestly. You got a minute till points, but you still have 50 seconds for a takedown to go up 2 points. But however, he needs a submission to win this because he's behind by 2 rounds.
Yeah, Felipe does very, very well framing and keeping his legs at a really far distance, right away from his legs and his hips. So he's using his hand as a frame against the legs.
So another thing that really helps with the guys who do the half guard and the butterfly, when you're on top, is to crisscross your hands. If you go both hands on the shins to close the legs, he has his arms and his shoulders open to come up and attack. But if you crisscross, it means if you have one leg and one armpit, or the other way around, if you have this and this,
Yes.
that is really tough for the fighter on the bottom because he has to open up an arm and then try to attack.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is just crisscross your hands again. So he's doing that perfectly as well. I prefer that too when I'm training with the little guys who are really good with the legs. I always crisscross my hands, one on the shin or the foot, and the other one controlling either the armpit or the shoulder.
Yeah. Even when I roll people in my division, giving space is very crucial because even just a little bit of space that you give
goes a lot.
Yeah.
a little goes a lot.
Because people are very fast and they could fit into really, really small positions.
Exactly, yeah. So again, see, one on the shin, other one trying to control the top.
And he keeps on changing the frames, sometimes on the neck.
Yeah.
And he keeps it moving as well.
2 minutes. Either Jacob submits this fight or it's 1-0 for Asai.
I think what Felipe is doing that's very smart is that he keeps on moving. He doesn't stay stuck in one position for too long.
Yeah,
He keeps his hips back and he moves a bit.
That's like getting a target and just moving it around.
Yeah. And the more frustrated Jacob gets, and the more he opens up, the more chances it gives Felipe to pass.
Sure. I don't think we'll see a guard pass, though, no. Oh, okay.
He tried to go for the false. He tried to go for the false ashi, and his knee
kind of looks demoted right now.
Knee,
Jacob didn't really even care to get out of that one.
No, I think he was gonna try to go for the cross ashi for the false reap. Sorry.
Yeah, false reap.
And he was gunning for that, and Felipe switched his hips and crossed the far knee line and passed.
So, 1-0, Asai Republic. That's the way you want to start team competitions. Go back to the locker room, some cheers, some high fives.
Exactly, yeah.
1-0 up.
And for sure, I think it'll motivate everyone in the team at Asai. And it may motivate the guys at B team to, to get fired up.
Crank up the steam, huh?
Yeah.
So there you have it. Asai Republic goes.
Now we will take a short break.
1-0 up. We're going to take a short break? Why? We just got here.
The action will resume in 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes is fine. So let's see what we have for the next matchup. Let me check my trusty old smooth comp here. And we go to Robert Anthony versus Enrique Duranz. That is the minus 70 kilogram weight class. These gentlemen mostly compete in the United States, so we don't have much of their report cards on Smooth Comp. That's what I love about Smooth Comp.
Yeah, all the information.
And also what the AJP, UAE, JJF does with the Smooth Comp template. What match, what tournament, what minute, how the fight ends.
Yeah.
IBJJF doesn't do that. I can never find out who beat who, how, and when. and get their hands on the ground, boom, you have to put a hook in.
Yeah. With no-gi, getting the sweeps from half guard in no-gi, what I see works the best is to use it with the coyote or Lucas Leite type of guard,
Exactly.
where you're locking the knees in place.
Sure.
But if you just try to come up, it's it gets very.
It depends on the opponent, but yeah.
I feel like if I'm going with someone with a background in wrestling, and if I don't have the coyote guard, I'm gonna come up and it's gonna be like a scramble a lot of the times, or I'm just gonna come up on just like a single, and then trying to finish a single against someone who's a top wrestler, it's gonna be difficult.
Not gonna happen.
But with the Lucas Leite type guard, his knee is twisted, so he can't really base, and his hips are locked.
That's the way to go.
With the gi, on the other hand, even if someone
with the gi, it's a different thing.
Yeah, because you have the pants, so they're not going to be able to base.
Sure.
And
the wrestling guys, they don't feel too comfortable.
Yeah.
You know, with the gi.
It's a lot slippery. It's a lot more tight.
Because it happens, you know. You see guys showing up at gi tournaments, you know, all over. Maybe even in the lower belts, they're wrestlers. They want to give it a shot.
I'm really excited to see Henrique today compete.
Yeah. I want to see the big boys.
Yeah.
I want to see that fight too.
Yeah.
Both of them are like 7'6". It's like ridiculous how tall they are. So, if they don't come back in 1 minute, I'm gonna start booing.
Yeah, really anxious to see how the rest of the fights go.
I'm really excited for the B Team Asai fight. You want to give a shout out to your team?
Yeah, shout out to all the guys at Checkmat. Checkmat in Qatar. Everyone's training very, very hard, and I think they're going to make some noise. A lot of them are going to go for a lot of the bigger competitions.
Fantastic.
As well, yeah.
I hope I get to come see you guys, train with you one day.
Hopefully, for sure. The door's always open.
We're not too far apart.
No.
We're pretty close.
Yeah.
45-minute flight.
Yeah.
Shout out to all my boys at Art Suave Academy. I'm sure you guys, you lazy guys, are sleeping right now in Tehran time, but you'll watch the playback and you'll see I gave you a shout out. Huh?
But yeah, I look forward for you, to come to Qatar. We're very blessed and lucky in Qatar to have a lot of top-level black belts coming in.
Sure.
There was a program that started back in around 2017, 18, where a lot of top-level
Fabricio is there, right?
Yeah, it was the person that started the project. It was Sheikh Nawaf bin Nasser bin Khalid.
Okay.
And Fabricio, and
I met Fabricio 9 years ago in Dubai.
Yeah.
In Sharjah, Dubai. We used to see him all around in the circuit. You guys did pretty well at the Worlds.
Yeah, they did.
BJJ, Qatar, Checkmat, something like that?
No, Qatar BJJ is Fabricio
Okay.
and Sheikh Nawaf's team, which is Vision Jiu-Jitsu.
Vision, okay.
Vision BJJ, Qatar
Yeah.
BJJ.
Okay.
At 70 kilograms. from Acai Republic.
I catch these
Enrique
names. I catch all the
Durans.
countries in the Middle East, their names.
Yeah.
When I'm looking at them, and I'm like, I'm proud. I'm like,
Yeah, they were the ones
awesome.
that initially started the program to bring in a lot of the high talent.
Sure.
And because of that, we had a lot of talent settling in Qatar.
Nice.
And some of them were able to even open their own schools and teach.
And from the B team, Robert Digo.
So Henrique and Robert here.
And because of that, you know, Qatar is able to produce.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I saw the Worlds. I was looking at, you know, the teams, just going through the results.
Yeah.
And I saw BJJ Qatar was there. They had a you know, a healthy presence.
Exactly. And it's cool to see all of these guys live in Qatar. They have Qatari students.
Nice.
And they go out and compete and do well, you know, on the biggest stage.
Kind of the format that I would say Emirates produced in the region. Yeah, they're following that. So, what are we going to see here? We've got Robert with a sweet heel hook yesterday.
Yeah.
So
I think he's one of the more experienced guys on the B team.
Definitely.
In this tournament.
You can tell by just the way he's composed. Yeah. The other guys, well, not all of them, but a few of them were. It's obvious that they're you know, trying to make a name for themselves. First, second step up the ladder.
Yeah.
But Robert, yeah, he's.
Yeah, and I think it shows in his demeanor.
He's been here.
I think it shows in his demeanor. As soon as the bell rings, he just goes forward and he's really
focused.
composed.
Yeah, look at his face.
Yeah.
We got the best seats in the house here.
Exactly, yeah.
Obviously, Henrique knows that Robert will be trying to expose a heel.
Yeah.
So he's on both knees, got the heels tucked behind his butt.
If you notice, he's sneaking his right foot between the between both knees.
Yeah, exactly. Again, crisscross.
Yeah. But this shows that the guys at Acai Republic have good coaching also. With
obviously.
Yeah,
Giuliano,
with a good defense. Yeah.
Giuliano, Adriano, supporting their guys here. Giuliano's a 5th level black belt.
Yeah.
Over there. We had some laughs with him yesterday.
Yeah.
He's an awesome guy.
Yeah, it's great to be in an environment where you have, you know, such high-level people around us.
Look at that. Starting. It's not dangerous yet. It's the start of something dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, and he got it now.
That's it.
He attacked the footlock on the opponent's right
winner,
foot.
Robert Digo.
Which then exposed the heel on the
on
the left foot. Yeah.
Get it done in the first round. That's what you want.
That's a real good setup, textbook setup for the heel hook.
I mean,
and it was a nice entry from the top as well. Coming up from the sweep.
Yeah.
It was a really nice entry.
We saw that coming from like 100 miles away.
Yeah.
But he just executed it so clean.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can't do anything.
Yeah.
When you know it's going to happen.
And now,
but how it
at
happens also
76
plays a big role in it.
From Acai Republic, Cade Anastasios.
No 5-minute break.
Yeah.
I'm glad about that one.
But it was nice. Look at he entered it based off of a scramble after the sweep, which is something that's, you know, that can catch people off, you know.
Yeah, sure.
And from the B team, Joshua Wyland.
So we're over to the minus 76 kilogram. Cade and Joshua. Obviously, Cade is a high level
Round
BJJ
one.
competitor. He's a young black belt. He's got multiple titles and championships. He's chosen to
Cut the sleeves.
Cut the sleeves out, show them guns. But he had a really tough opponent yesterday. Did manage to win that one. Joshua also had a really tough scrap with the guy from the Kyrgyzstan team. He just got the seatbelt. They were basically running all over the place. So both of these guys are looking for their first win here.
Yeah, I think it's the B team versus the SI Republic is more of a jiu-jitsu versus jiu-jitsu.
Rather than getting some of those guys with a wrestling background.
So I feel like they're both sort of speaking the same language.
Yes.
Whereas when they fight the wrestlers,
it's
it's a different strategy, and the fight pans out a little different than expected, I feel.
So first 2 minutes, no points except for takedowns. But Cade just pulled guard, so that cancels out the whole takedown gig. And there are no negatives in AIGA for guard pulling. And no advantages as well, so a lot less confusing.
A lot less confusing, yeah.
Got the Cade has his fingers heavily taped.
We can snap that hand off the head. Now let's work to get him on the hip now.
But I really like the fact that you can pull guard without being penalized, because people can start to get into the action rather than wrestle for like 2 or 3 minutes before getting to the action. You know.
I mean, there's like a whole debate about that. You know.
Yeah.
We could just sit and
Exactly. Yeah.
Tons of different opinions.
Elevate the legs. Elevate the legs. If he keeps his hips low, you can cartwheel there too. Josh, we can always move hip and knee post as he's supine and start working outside the knee into the J point. Control that breathing, J-Dog. You're controlling the tempo. It's your match. Josh, just over 2 minutes to work. J-Dog, when he's reaching like that, you can go flying fast. Yes, beautiful, Josh. Underhook knee cut off that. Nice, Josh. Nice. Beat the knees, Josh. Beat the knees. Keep the momentum. Yes, he does. Yes. Josh, points are in now.
Cade is moving a lot side to side and putting a lot of pressure. That's
Wondering
a
if
good way to pass as well.
is Cade maybe. Well, I mean, it's the first round. You can, you know, try your opponent out, but whoa, look at that. Flying armbar out into the coaching area.
But yeah, it is like
Just
you
a
said.
restart.
If it's 3 rounds, people do have to pace themselves a bit, and they can't.
You can't, you can't just, you know, blow all your steam out in the first round. But I was wondering, like, you know, he keeps trying to pass, you know, with the, you know, the standing passes, and whatever angle he gets, Cade is getting a knee in.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, like, is that the right way to do it right now? But he still has a lot of time to try and expose some weaknesses. So yeah, why not?
And Cade is flexible enough to bring his knee to his chest.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Exactly,
Every exchange, one knee is in.
1 minute, buddy. Can we grab that ankle with our right hand, collar tie with our left, and circle to our left? Minute to work, Josh. Minute to work. Now give him supine. Just like that. Yeah. Go the other way, though.
You know, you have to download your opponent's patterns. You know, especially when you have 15 minutes, you have the luxury of trying different stuff and downloading your opponent's patterns to see what you like. Like, that was interesting. He brought in one knee and he just dived over the other leg. So
And that's the
he's
issue.
he's downloading the information right now.
And passing while standing exposes the legs.
Yes.
But now
What
he's
about
going on his
Cade?
knees.
What about Cade? He's not doing enough, is he? He's not doing enough to win. He's just not getting past.
He's not getting past, yeah.
But he needs some offense.
Yeah.
Clearing hands off head. 10 seconds. 10 seconds forward.
But it's a different style than what you would expect from the B team. Someone that's going to pull guard
Sure. Yeah.
and go for the false reap. So it's cool to see.
Okay.
Even
so
within the same team,
there goes first round.
it's cool to see within the same team people have a different. Each individual has their own
Style and
unique style to them.
an accent to
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Cade tearing out the sleeves for the ladies, huh?
If you control the head, you can go for the ankle.
Cade's a black belt under Ragnarokka. He's, I believe, world's IBJJF brown belt
Yeah.
champion, European champion, European Open champion.
Do you feel that because Cade prevented the guard passes, it makes him more confident? Because I feel that when I train and someone can't pass my guard, I'm like, okay, if they can't pass my guard, then I can just start to move forward and attack from now.
That would be the
two.
logical approach. But then there's also another thing, which I don't think it's a factor for these guys really, but it's the fatigue.
Yeah,
You know, when the fatigue kicks in, and you're getting tired,
yeah,
anybody can pass your guard.
Yeah.
A little kid can pass your guard.
yeah.
But no, I don't think that's going to be a factor for guys, who compete at this level. Obviously, Joshua has a much more physical game, a physical approach right now to the fight than Cade does.
Try to elevate those ankles. Or circling for supine. Snaps on the head, Josh. Take your time.
But if I'm to give a decision for the first round, I give it to Joshua.
Yeah.
So far.
He has been more aggressive, and he did have the flying armbar attempt.
But if one of the fighters takes one round and the other two are a draw, that also decides the fight as well. So we really have to wait till the last round to see who's going to take it.
Yeah.
Like if this one is another draw, it's another 0-0, 0-0. If this is love. The third round, whoever wins with anything, with just one penalty, you take the fight. We had one fight yesterday that went 3 rounds, 0-0, the heavyweights.
Yeah.
It was Asai versus Battle Force. That was the only fight that went to a referee decision yesterday. And to think it was in the heavyweights.
Out of all of the fights, we had so many fights yesterday. And just one fight went to a decision.
Had all 3 rounds 0-0. And it was the heavyweights.
Yeah.
The one that you would not expect. Like the heavyweights, you're thinking somebody's going to smash somebody and get a guard pass or something.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm really excited for the heavyweight fight today.
Yeah.
Just under 3 minutes to work, Josh.
Yeah, stay on that head, bro. That's going to get it to get up. That's great.
More of that, Josh.
Yeah. See, you already started.
I love the snap downs. I was talking about that yesterday. You snap someone's neck down 5-6 times.
Yeah.
They start to feel it.
Yeah.
They're definitely going to feel it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's going to work with the guy on top doing it to the guy on the bottom, but however, a snap down on the neck.
Joshua reminds me a little bit of Nicky Rod.
Really?
With his passing, moving
Yeah,
a lot side to side, jumping.
Not too dissimilar. I agree.
Try to jump over the legs.
Remember, Josh, fatigue makes the holes open up, Josh.
There it is. Keep doing that.
Those guys are just special athletes, though. Like Nicky Rod.
That ankle grip and collar tie to make it supine. You snapped and set that up. Yes. Now circle.
The self-proclaimed Natty King. Yeah, those guys, their level, the level that they bring, just pure the physical level that they bring. It's on an elite level, let alone the jiu-jitsu. Put that on the side. These guys are special.
Yeah.
You have to accept that.
Yeah.
Those guys that compete at that level, they're special. And
Exactly. And then, you add a high-level jiu-jitsu to
And
that
ju-
to the
all of that,
athleticism.
yeah. You add a high level of jiu-jitsu to that. You add high level of training partners.
Yeah.
You add the exposure to high level competition that not everybody has.
Yeah.
And they just, they make that the space just grows
Yeah.
with the rest of the lot.
Yeah.
There it is. Scoop grip when he does that. Scoop grip passing when he does that.
I'm interested to see what Cade's approaches to this, to see what type of guard he wants to play, because at the moment he's doing a great job framing and preventing the guard pass, but I don't see him trying to attempt to shoot in to the half guard or to or to catch a leg.
He needs
to go to K
offense.
guard.
This is not working well for him right now. This is a losing match.
It's a losing match.
This
Yeah.
is
Because he's not coming up to wrestle him, nor is he trying to shoot and catch the legs.
Snapping and dynamic. 30 seconds. Very good. Keep making back it up.
Remember, lifting the feet is forward when he hits the spine.
Because what you could do is, as they both
Dynamics between pull
hold each other's hands, he could lift it and then shoot in for the legs.
There you go. Look at him.
more forward progression, Josh. More forward progression.
Forward progression, Josh. Exactly. Push ready for this whole round.
Yes, Josh. Beautiful. Side to side movement, Josh.
Look for your scoop grip. Scoop grip is that right arm on the far leg. Here we go. Keep him supine, Josh. Keep him down.
Let's go, Josh.
So that's 2 rounds, no points scored, but if it goes to a decision, Joshua has the edge right now.
Yeah.
Collar attack the other arm. You gotta be ready for that, right? So we can attack that same side leg that we have this one, right? When he goes here, he's gonna collar tie. I know, right? And then going down, right? And then I want you to use your double ankle, right? Use the double ankle, start going. I want you to snap him. You know where you go both ankles around his ankles, right? Where you strip him back. Use that. I want your lead leg to start hitting his foot, right? You won't even get him in position to snap, right? Start hitting out his feet. You can move, and I need you to be aggressive. Technically, it's 0-0-0. So if you score this last one, you win, right? So we just need to score.
So this is our last one. Show the forward progression and give the fucking favor in the red eye.
Let's see the dog.
That's more water? Show him, bro.
This is one of my favorite bits, is to see the strategies behind.
And look at the team all over the guy, you
Yeah.
know,
Round
pumping him up.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I always love to listen to
Yeah,
the coach's
sure.
input. And I think that's what's nice with the round system. We can see them go back, change the strategy, develop, and then try to
come
fight
and-
better and
come and do
differently.
the same thing again. And then come and not change anything. Yeah, so
But I think he has to lift the hands and then go into.
I think he
for the
should have
next-
just stood up for this round. I wouldn't have advised my fighter to pull guard for a 3rd round again.
I think
You're pretty
maybe-
much behind 2 rounds.
Yeah.
So I would have said stay on your feet and try to catch something in a scramble. Even if you get taken down, the cool thing here, like, the part that differentiates that, if, you've been playing this style and he's not coming into your legs and you're getting frustrated, give him a takedown. When you give him a takedown, he's going to be in your legs when you're on the ground. So you can work with something at least.
Collar tie, circle, circle. Okay, that one works too, yeah. 45 seconds to points. Keep coming forward, Josh. Keep coming forward. Keep coming forward.
So Kay's doing great with framing from the collar tie, but I feel like he should use his right hand to push Joshua's elbow up and then shoot in for the legs.
What I would do right now is I would tell Kate to stand up. I would tell him to stand up, and if he gets taken down, they're in the points immediately, so he can start working for something to even the score out. But this is not working. Kate's gonna be leaving here with 2 losses if this continues.
Yeah.
And Joshua doesn't look like he's slowing down. He feels comfortable.
I'm saying it in the viewpoint that I feel that Yeah.
Crush us right now, huh?
I feel that Cade doesn't have the confidence to wrestle him, so I feel like this is his only strategy, and based off of that strategy,
But it's
I
not
think he
working.
should.
But it's not working. And he's behind 2 rounds. What's the worst that's going to happen? You're going to lose a round, so just stand up. Yeah, looks like we're going to have a decision here. The decision, it goes to Joshua, definitely.
Yeah, I believe if it stays in this way, I think Joshua is more aggressive with the passing.
We'll have to see what happens. Cade has an opportunity to steal this fight by taking this round. And Joshua just has to do what he's been doing for the past 13 minutes.
I think you're right. I think if he surprises him by coming up and shooting as a surprise move, I think I think that would be smart as well.
Trying to do that right now.
Yeah. But I do feel like Joshua is the superior wrestler.
Yeah. And Cade is the superior guard player.
Yeah.
Obvious. It's pretty obvious right here.
And yeah, all props to Joshua also. Joshua has been preventing
everything.
Everything. He's been shutting down.
That's not easy to do.
Yeah. I'm a guard player, so I'm always rooting. I'm always looking at it from the guard player's angle, but he's been Cade's been doing a great job actually. You see him framing the shoulders, framing the feet.
So, final minute.
He has a weave in the foot. He has a weave in.
I think he's controlling
to prevent the half guard, exactly. Yeah, controlling the ankle and controlling the wrist.
You know what? Both these teams, they have to fight again today.
Yeah.
Both of them.
But great cardio by Cade. He's been pushing the pace for the past.
Joshua, you mean?
Joshua, sorry. Yeah, Joshua. He's pushing the pace for the past. Yeah.
15 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
It's not easy. You do a 6-minute roll in class, and you feel it at night when when you're in bed. You're like, wow, those 6-minute rolls were tough. This is 15 minutes.
25 seconds, Josh. Forward,
Yeah, too late, Cade, on that one. Sorry, brother.
20 seconds, Josh.
Great frame with the head underneath the neck as well. By Joshua preventing any type of entries.
Anything. Yeah.
Yeah. He has nice way to end it though.
Time.
Nice way to end it though.
Yeah, it was over though. Too late.
Way too
late, brother.
But will they give? Are they gonna?
No. Its decision is Joshua's 100%. Time was finished when the scramble and the sweep happened, when the reversal happened. Everybody was so engaged in the fight that they forgot to check out the clock. Yeah, Joshua takes this one.
The winner.
Absolutely no way.
Joshua Weiland.
So 2-1 for B team.
I did enjoy the sweep, but it was
Time was over. Yeah, I think he just.
Look at that.
Joshua just let go. I mean,
do you think they're gonna show the ending on the replay, even though the time went?
Well, they are. Yeah, that's it. But anyhow, that was not even 3 seconds of control with 3-point connection. So no, that was nothing. At best, even if that happened during regulation time, that would have given Cade at best this round.
Yeah.
The other 2 rounds were Joshua. So I think this
Now,
match was done and dusted
at 91
halfway through the third one.
kilograms, from Acai Republic, Henrique Saccone.
Okay, so it's not fair to predict fights at this level this soon, but Henrique Saccone, he's not going to lose on this stage. He's not here to lose a fight.
And from B Team, JB
You know Henrique?
Betschlaw.
Henrique, he has a lot of experience.
Yeah, he's a frequent fighter on every circuit, everywhere. He had a crazy match with Cyborg, and I forgot which one of the promotions of BJJ Stars or something like that. It was crazy, man. These guys were just going, and you know, Cyborg is just your average Master 2 black belt.
Average, yeah, right.
You know, just the average human Master 2 black belts. So the interesting aspect about Henrique's game is that he doesn't stay down.
Doesn't stay down. He has great wrestling. He was out wrestling the wrestler yesterday.
Sure, sure. So if any chance you get him on the ground, he will explode and pop up to his knees and get up. So in this scoring system, getting points on these guys is very, very difficult.
Standing straight up, JB.
I would consider that a takedown. Yeah, that's 2 points. That's a takedown.
Like you said, not taking any risks and standing back up.
Yeah, it's really tough to
using
keep
his
him down.
wrestling.
Really tough to keep him down. The whole concept of whatever happens, if you're getting swept or if you're getting takedown, receiving a takedown, the concept of just getting up, whatever happens, you know, forget the guards, forget the recoveries, whatever happens, just post a hand and get up. The concept is really easy, but physically, it's very difficult to execute, especially in competition.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, I don't care, you can sweep me. I'm just gonna post my hand and I'm gonna get up. That's a very easy psychological take to it. However, executing it physically, that requires, you know, some attributes.
And timing is very, very important.
And
in that
timing as well. It's like a BJJ hack.
Yeah.
It's a hack into the game. The get up, the stand up, whatever happens. But, you know, you still have to have, you know, the physicality to be able to do it even a couple of times in one match, 2 or 3 times in one match, just getting up. Blood rushes through your shoulders, through your, you know, your forearms. And then, you know, the quads, the legs, they get tired. But I think that people who can do that, you know, more power to them. They have it.
I believe you're right. Even high-level people. Craig Jones actually has a DVD about it.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
about getting up.
Get up. Yeah, yeah.
Great takedown defense. That was great
I think
takedown
he
defense.
doesn't. Yeah.
Because
He was
had
so
the leg.
confident. Look, his face was like, "You're not taking me down today."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really confident in his stand-up.
Because Jonathan had the leg and his head was tight on it.
No, he was just
and
like
he was
looking
able
at
to,
him. The B team guys, they do some good wrestling, but
Yeah.
there are levels to this, you know, to everything, obviously, but.
And I think it's a great plus. What just happened was a great plus for Henrique psychologically. You know, because imagine you take someone's best shot,
And nothing,
and
yeah.
and
But
you stuffed it, and
I'm just sure Jonathan
yeah.
isn't here just to wrestle Enrique. I'm sure he's going to go with
Yeah.
some other stuff in the second and third round. So who's more dangerous, a wrestler who learns jiu-jitsu or a jiu-jitsu guy who learns wrestling?
That's a tough question. I don't know. That's a tough question.
I have an answer for you, but you give me yours.
That's a tough question. I think that I think it may be.
Nope. Watch the equipment, boys. So,
Yeah. I think what we've seen so far is we have seen people with wrestling backgrounds learn jiu-jitsu and do really well. We have seen that. Um, I haven't seen on a consistent level of jiu-jitsu
guy
athlete
learning wrestling.
learning wrestling later on and taking down people who have been wrestling their whole lives. I haven't seen
yeah,
that.
that's not going to happen.
But I
Yeah.
have seen wrestlers who picked up jiu-jitsu later on and beat
submitted
high level
wrestlers,
and win big
jiu-jitsu
tournaments.
guys, yeah.
And win big tournaments and do well, you know?
Okay, that's a good take. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
What I was going to say is it depends on the level. Up to purple belt, wrestler who learns jiu-jitsu will do fine.
Yeah.
In the higher belts, jiu-jitsu guy who picks up wrestling will do fine.
Yeah.
In the brown and black belt. That picks up wrestling, I don't mean doing a single.
Yeah.
I mean somebody who wrestles.
Yeah.
Like you're a brown belt or you're a black belt, and you sign up at a wrestling class, and you wrestle for a year and a half. That guy is going to be dangerous. And the other way around, the wrestler who trains jiu-jitsu up to purple belt, he's going to be very dangerous. So 2-0, 2-0. I'm not even a football fan, man. Why do I keep saying nil? Haven't watched a soccer match in like since the World Cup.
He only wants your neck.
That's all he's doing for.
He just keeps backing up and
Hey, suck
I
your
like
trash
the
off of those.
rash
Make sure
guard
our
designs.
team is
AIGA,
hand
yeah,
fighting
it's
as well.
Go and see if they have any extra later on.
But I really, really like how they film between the rounds what the
What's
coaches
going
are
on
saying,
in
what's the
corners.
strategy.
Yes.
So us as the audience, we know what's going to go in.
What would have been even cooler was if they were on each side of the mat.
Side, yeah, that'd be
And
cool
then
actually.
That would have been, yeah, they're
You know
too
what?
close. It's too friendly right now.
That'd be cool for the audience. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's.
So, Coach, Mr. B team here. What would you tell him to do? What would you tell Jonathan to do?
Pull guard.
Pull guard.
Pull guard. I don't think
Stop
he's gonna
stand.
get
Stop doing the stand-up battle. I
Yeah.
agree.
unless he has the ability to do chain wrestling, high-level chain wrestling. But I don't think if he just shoots for you know
One
shot, a single
shot,
leg or
it's not-
double leg, no.
Not gonna happen.
And even all the high-level wrestlers, they chain wrestle. Chain wrestling is a
Absolutely.
big thing,
Absolutely.
you know.
It's just like passing.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
passing.
chain
You're not
passing.
gonna
exactly.
pass with
You're not
one
gonna pass with
pass.
one thing. No way, especially at a high-level
Absolutely.
event.
I agree.
So I think. I
He's
believe.
breaking.
Yeah, I believe
I
what
don't
John.
think he's breaking.
I don't
that
think-
was
no,
one of the
no way.
comments
No way.
from somewhere. He's breaking, bro. No, he's not.
I don't think it just fell on the
Don't,
stage.
don't think so.
I think what Jonathan has to do is to play from knee shield and to go in for the leg entries, because I don't see him out
I
wrestling.
wouldn't even do knee shield. I would go half guard and butterfly.
Yeah.
Because he's got the pressure, he's got the build to smash that as well, the knee shield. That's what the Dagestani style wrestlers do when you pull half guard and you're trying to do knee shield. They'll just keep that position, they'll keep the head down and pressure you for 100 rounds.
Yeah,
Now,
and another takedown.
he should have pulled guard.
Yeah.
He should have pulled guard.
I mean, I don't believe it takes a really long time to know that
Why does
someone is a superior.
Why do you guys, B-team,
No.
why did he get up? why on earth did he just get up again?
Do you what do you feel on this when you go against an opponent, when you compete against someone? Do you feel it takes a long time for you to realize, okay, I can't take this guy down? Or
In terms of takedowns,
Yeah.
you can find out immediately.
you can exactly so-
Immediately when you touch the guy's neck,
yeah.
and you feel that force, you feel the
Yeah, you feel the
sturdiness
force in
in
the-
his neck. And second thing you should always look for is if he's giving you inside control or not.
Exactly, yeah.
If he gives you inside control, he's not that high level of, I wouldn't say high level wrestler or whatever. He doesn't have that level of awareness.
Yeah.
whenever they're tying up, look at Enrique's hands. It's always inside. Or look at that guy, Magomed from Dagestan. He was fighting yesterday, the guy with the long beard. He didn't give 1 millimeter of inside control. You do that to the guy, you're not taking him down. That's not happening.
I agree completely. You know, it doesn't take long for you to realize, and
not at all.
then from there you can work on your
Especially
strategy.
not after 2 takedowns.
Yeah.
After 2 takedowns,
Yeah.
I would just, right now, I would just pull guard. Pull guard for the entire second round.
Exactly.
At least find some patterns.
Because now it's the second round. He lost the first. It's the second round. If he does end up sweeping, he could potentially, you know, win the round. Because if it's gonna go to the third round and he's down 2 rounds, he's gonna have to submit.
And Enrique's not.
He's not gonna give him that
He's not
submission.
gonna tap to anything, you know, that easily right
Yeah.
now. But anyhow,
Do you know how hard it is when you try to if someone that's high level doesn't want you to submit them?
yeah,
It's gonna be very difficult.
Never gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be very
Even
difficult.
somebody who's not at a high level.
Yeah,
And they just
and
close up their
the whole
elbows.
strategy. Yeah,
It's
great.
not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good to try, but
We're dominating this whole round, JB.
what he could do if he's confident in his wrestling, because which obviously he is, because he wants to like maybe prove something with a takedown. You should pull guard
and then
shin to shin, and then wrestle up.
Wrestle up. Yeah.
If you're good at wrestling.
Yeah.
If you believe you're good in takedowns.
Yeah.
Wrestling, being good at wrestling, and having a good takedown are 2 different things.
Yeah. Yeah, his teammate Nicky Rod likes to do that from the shin to shin, from the butterfly coming up to wrestle.
Yeah.
Comes up with a body lock from that position and
he's
coming back to the wrestle.
Nicky Rod isn't like the most ideal guard player.
Yeah.
Physically, he's not even built that way to have a fantastic guard. But he will incorporate, you know, different guard positions to get into that wrestle up and you know, get a hold of one of the legs. That's what I think Jonathan should have done in the second round.
I agree.
To get some patterns. I mean, we still have another round. We still have 5 minutes, but you had an opportunity in the second round to download some patterns and then try and execute something in the third. And the body language is really different right now. Jonathan's really tired.
Yeah. It takes a lot out of you when you try to shoot and the person stuffs it. It takes a lot out of you physically.
Emotionally as well, psychologically and emotionally. Time.
And great. And it's great footwork by Jose as well, circling.
Oh, he's gonna give him a penalty.
Opens up the hole. Control the whole last snap on the head, elbow passing, wrist snap.
Okay, I just saw the head judge say, don't push him out, and he signaled a penalty, a negative, but it was 2-1, so it won't make a difference.
Tá tranquilo, ele vai querer vir mais
I thought
agora.
for a second it was
Só que ele vai
0-0,
cansar mais também, né?
and that would have been a deciding factor right now, but it was 2-0. He's really in for the T-Rex choke. He did it yesterday too.
Yeah.
That was a good entry.
This is a very good entry.
Good entry.
And he was above the knee line, but
I love the outside
defense.
single leg to the back leg. That's what I teach all of my students. I say, if you're going to learn one takedown in this world your entire life, it's to drop to your knees for the back leg single leg.
And you have different angles from there. You're attacking from a different angle.
You can
go for the back.
You can go for the back. You can drop again and do an ankle pick. You can just drive forward and do a double leg from that position.
Round
That's the
3.
one takedown everybody should really learn.
A good strategy as well I think a good strategy.
These guys are soaking wet.
Yeah.
Did you think Kazakhstan would be this warm?
No, I didn't think it was good.
I got like 3
The sun
jackets
hurts,
with
yeah.
me. I have 3 jackets. Like my brother was telling me, it's so cold in Kazakhstan. It's not.
Yeah, the sun is really. It's nice. I think the weather's nice.
It's really good.
Perfect.
It's really good
yeah,
right now.
It's perfect
But
weather.
in the winter time, it's crazy here.
crazy cold.
It's like sub-zero temperatures.
But I like to be in that environment sometimes. Something with a change, something
I don't
unique,
like-
something fun.
I do not like that at all. Wow. Hey,
But I think a good strategy.
the referee putting his life on the line here.
Yeah. Just to get back what we're talking about before, I think
Yeah.
a good strategy for Jonathan when he goes in for the single, like the angle
Yeah.
that you're saying,
Yeah.
he actually has an ability to dive in
For-
under
Sure.
to deep half, and he's then underneath the hips and
So here's what I would do. What I would tell Jonathan to do. Do the same entry. Okay, yeah. Wait a second for this one. Wow. Should put some mats on the ground around it because they're coming hard on their toes and on their feet. He's got the good entry, but he's not finishing.
Yeah.
So here, let's break it down like this. Shoot for the entry, grab the leg, but sit down with
Sit
the
down.
shin to shin in it. Drop the guy on his arms. He's going to scramble, get up, and maybe expose the back. That would be a good. That would be, I think, the only plausible situation right now where he could score on Enrique. You think if we coach one of the fighters to a win, they'll give us some of the prize money?
yeah, with the
Okay. No, not gonna happen. So
with the last one, he has he's underneath.
he's got the choke. Okay,
No.
so yeah,
No, he did a great job. He
he turned his twist and
And he turned it. He had two hands on one. And
twists the shoulders. Whenever you're in a T-Rex choke, immediately twist your shoulders and the fingers. They're out
Yeah.
from the trachea. So you were saying?
yeah, I mean, you got the strategy correct.
Yeah.
On the last one.
B team,
It
you
was
win.
it was a bit too
You
late.
You guys win. Show me the G. Show me the money.
Okay, so now he's in guard. So let's see. Is it too little, too late?
Oh, come on, man.
Two and a
You
half
should have
minutes.
done this in the second round.
Yeah.
No, brother, you're way too late. You're way too slippery, way too slippery, way too late.
But you see, he's framing the hip. Henrique's framing the hip. It prevents him from even getting closer. Because for him to get a sweep,
The
his
arm-
hips have to
I
be
think
underneath
he's-
his hips.
I think he's got like an arm drag.
Yeah.
Something out there.
That's great defense.
Oh, okay. Are you going to? Wow. What are you gonna do? Guard, get up.
Yeah, exactly. Because it gives you a different.
We got the head judge over here.
Because it gives you a different.
Our head judge is here. Oljas, what are we gonna do? Take a look at the replay. Okay.
He doesn't want Henrique to rest. He said.
Yeah.
He said, I don't care. I
So
just
what
wanna go."
happens here is, what happens right now is, they're going to restart this position. If, okay, sit. Okay, that's 2 points. That's 2 points if he doesn't get up. If he controls him,
He has
if
to control. He has to
him,
control the far leg.
if
He
he
has to
controls
control
him
the far
here
leg.
for 3 seconds, Jonathan gets 2 points.
Yeah, the key is to control the far leg. Because what Henrique is, if he doesn't control the far leg,
gonna get
Henrique is
up.
going to post and
get up.
stand.
What we
Yeah,
were talking about
exactly.
all day.
Yeah,
No,
so
they
exactly what he did.
So, Mr. Jonathan, you should have pulled guard in the
And come
second
up.
round. In the second round. Because obviously you have the tools, to make a difference right now.
Yeah.
You got Enrique a little worried.
But that was a golden opportunity for for Jonathan there. I think he had an
And there's
ability
a
to.
negative here as well.
But he had an ability to secure the sweep. But
He made a difference.
yeah, but
he
I
made a
didn't know.
difference.
Yeah, but I didn't know why he did it in the beginning. I saw him grab the far leg, but
I think Henrique would have gotten up anyways.
You think so?
That's his thing. That's
'Cause
his
I think
thing.
2 hands on one.
That's his thing. He'll just get up. And he got a penalty. Jonathan got a penalty because he pulled guard with no grips.
Yeah.
A negative.
Yeah, so now it's 1 minute left, and Henrique is framing well and just keeping.
So this
keeping the
match was
distance.
not unwinnable for Jonathan. It was not unwinnable.
Yeah.
He just needed to pick the right tactics.
Yeah. He's so good with framing and changing the frames as well, not giving him, you know, a clear position to attack from.
I mean, I have obviously a lot of respect for these guys. Henrique, I've known him for a long time. But that style, I'm trying to find a word for one-dimensional. I'm not going to say one-dimensional, but he has a certain pattern to his fighting. And that style of fighting, you need to really, you need to throw 4 things at him and then get back, get the return from one of them. I'm going to wrestle you, and you're going to take me down, and I'm just going to get up, and I'm going to wrestle you. That's his fight. But we saw the little sequences where he went for the arm drag, and then he pulled out, and then he got the leg, and he got up. So you have to actually throw 5 things at him and take 2 things back.
Yeah.
And, it didn't happen. And he had plenty of time to do that. He had 3 5-minute rounds to do that. I think that...
the winner, Henrique Ciccone.
And I do think that's that's a correct strategy. When you feel like you can't out-wrestle someone, at the same time, they're very good at defending sweeps.
Yeah.
It gives you a different angle, and it's a bit more unique, the way to get the takedown from pulling guard.
Mm-hmm.
It's from a sitting position, shin to shin, like you said, or from butterfly. It's a bit more unique, and it gives you a different angle, like a bit more of an effective angle, I think.
And now, at over 91 kilograms, representing Acai Republic, Anton Dimitrikov.
Big boys are here.
Yeah.
And from B Team, Vince Pizzuto. Round 1.
I'm looking forward to this one. Guess what they were calling Michael yesterday?
Undertaker?
Diesel.
Diesel, yes.
They're calling him
Yes. Diesel.
And he had a great performance. He had the mounted.
I was a big
had the
Kevin
mounted-
Nash fan all my life.
I was
Yeah,
really
he does
impressed.
look like Diesel.
I was really impressed with Michael yesterday. He had great guard passing, great positional control.
Yeah, and Anton.
And he finished.
Anton is a beast too.
Yeah, and he
Anton is a beast.
Yeah.
Hey.
And he was able to finish, with Ezekiel.
Both of these guys are really good. Both of them are really good.
And for him to take Anton
Whoa!
down, for him to take Anton down is a big statement, because Anton's thing is to wrestle. You know?
Anton's his guard. Did you see him play half guard yesterday?
Yes.
3 rounds, 15 minutes.
He has a body lock. If he
So both of these fighters, they had a win yesterday. What's the score? 2-1 for Asai?
Yes. Yeah, he wants him to roll out, but if he maintains the body lock, it's going to be difficult.
No points though.
No points.
There are no points here. Got that half Nelson clamped in.
Yeah.
That's some good pressure on the neck.
Pressure on the neck, yeah.
And you know, if you have one shoulder free, that's not illegal.
Yeah.
That's not an illegal technique.
And opens up the neck really well. Over the chin. A lot of pressure.
Wow.
A lot of pressure.
Wow. Got out of that.
Yeah.
He had the choke in. He had the rear naked choke in.
But you know what? It's
so points. We've got points
it's great
from
control.
Here. Points from here, but points only count from the next position.
Yeah. So he's.
Oh, he's got this.
Yeah, he's crawling up, but it's over the face. I think he might get it.
I think it's over.
He might get it because so much pressure, so much pressure, so much pressure. Great control from the back. That was great control from the back.
So
he didn't get shrugged off.
B-team fighter came out so aggressive.
Yeah.
I would not say that
the winner,
these guys are not evenly matched because Anton is really good.
Yeah.
I think he just took the fight to him from the second that the fight started. He was so aggressive, and sometimes you get overwhelmed when your opponent is too aggressive. You're like, what's your problem, man? Who got you into a bad mood this morning?
Yeah.
This is my dad.
You got a young dad, bro. Yeah, look at that. He actually did not let Anton into this fight at all. I'm sure, you know, if Anton would have pulled guard, this match would have looked a little different.
Do you know why I feel what's amazing about this type of event is that we get to see different people from the same team. We're getting exposed to people that we haven't normally seen before.
Yeah.
You know, like if you watch the ADCC, we haven't seen him at the ADCC, but at this event, you have 7 people from the same team, so we get to see different people from the same team. And
83 kilograms
we'll see
from
what
AIGA Republic.
We'll see what they're constructing behind the scenes, you know, the guys that haven't made it to the mainstream yet. I guess so.
So people who may be really, really good, but we just haven't.
So that's 2-2. 2-2 for, it's a tie right now.
Yeah.
And from B team, Anthony Salvatore.
So we're up for the 83 kilogram weight class.
Round 1.
Patrick looking different without the beard and the hair. I didn't recognize that picture actually. So Patrick obviously had a loss against one of those tough guys yesterday from Battle Force team, one of those doggy wrestlers. Just pressured him throughout the whole 5 minutes, the 3 rounds, 5 minutes each. And he would have done the same thing if he had another 10 rounds. It was just top pressure, clamping down, putting the head under the chin, going for the underhook. Anthony beat Bakia via submission yesterday, so Patrick really wants to get a win, get his name on the board, get his name on the scorecard.
It'll be good today to see something different from Patrick, because yesterday all we saw him play was half guard, but now because yesterday he went against a wrestler, but today he's going against a
Jiu-jitsu guy.
a jiu-jitsu guy, someone who pulled guard.
Yep, rags are good too. That's nice as well. Use that and we can get shoulder touches off that with an off balance. Arm drag on one side, off balance.
So we've got a lot of action for you viewers today. Both of these teams will be fighting again later on in the day. Asai will be fighting against the Kyrgyzstan national team. And B team will be going up against the home favorites, Battle Force. That, I believe, will also be a pretty interesting one. So just to clarify for our viewers, whoever...
That's the correct way to pass. He has the body lock. He's going to try to escape one foot and pass.
Whoa.
Yeah, pass. Great passing.
Yes.
That's great passing.
Yes. He needs to control
Yes,
though.
control, yes.
He needs at least 75% of the back, or else there's no pass. No pass.
He has to still maintain the body lock. As long as he has the body lock, he's safe. And now he can work on passing.
I think he's gonna do it.
And
One more. I think he has enough steam for one more right now.
Patrick is the type of player that can hold a position for a long time. I seen him do it yesterday with the half guard. He could stay there for a long time and keep tight. And he has that body frame for it as well. No? Nice passing.
That was beautiful.
Yes.
That was beautiful. 3 points, baby. In the bag. I love that. We're commentators. We can cheer them on.
Exactly.
We're not judges.
We're not judges. I think a big mistake is that he let go of the body lock, because if he recovers, he's going to be back in the guard and without the body lock. So I feel like there's only 1 minute or 1 minute 20 seconds left. Had he had the body lock, let him recover, stay and pass again. Stay and pass again.
Makes sense. Maybe he can clamp his arms again under the butt right now.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's trying to do. He's done enough to win this round, so.
Yeah. And he has the body lock again above the knees. Yeah. So from now he has to be safe. He can't allow.
Take back the penalty. Take it. The stalling. He's not stalling anymore.
He's not stalling.
Take it back.
Why is he? No.
What?
I'm
Why?
surprised. I'm surprised by that decision. But if the round goes to him, the round goes to him, right?
It still is, yeah. I guess like
So
the definition
he may time the pass by pulling the leg and.
This round's done. But I guess the definition of not stalling would be actively passing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they still gave him the penalty.
Then how can you define actively passing?
Like,
Yeah.
not just standing there, I guess. But I would have taken that stalling time
I would,
back.
because
He was up.
people pass differently.
Yeah.
Henrique's style of passing, for example, is to move side to side. So, but his style of passing is to stay in one position, defend, try to secure the body lock. So I don't believe he was actively stalling.
That was a huge performance. I believe the fighter from Asai is a lot older than Anthony from B team.
Use your other knee as a crank so you can't get closer. I can't get under his knee. I'm trying to go for far kick. Because you're going from a hammer.
So let's see how they're going to bounce back from this one. Whoever wins this tie goes up 3-2. So basically you're one step away from being the #1 team from this round of the quarterfinals and guaranteed $10,000 for the team. That's not a lot of prize money compared to sports these days, but still for your troubles, have a cool trip in Kazakhstan, awesome tournament.
But AIGA
take 10G home.
AIGA are planning to put up, I know, a lot of money for the.
For the next round, you get to the finals. The winner will get $50,000, and the runner-up will be guaranteed $30,000.
Nice.
No, okay. That was one hell of a takedown, wasn't it? Patrick is tired, isn't he?
Sal, he doesn't want to be here, bro. He's breaking. But he kills Sal.
He does want to be here. What are you guys talking about?
So we see a different strategy now from Anthony. He's not pulling guard.
Yeah.
I think he feels that if he pulls guard, he doesn't feel confident with the sweep, or he feels
That's
that
good. That's a good idea. Do something different from the first
yeah.
round. I like that. That's the concept of having rounds.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you have rounds.
It's a different dynamic, and I think it's pretty fun as well.
Some blood rushing out of Patrick's head. That's what you get when you shave your head and you come to a tournament. You're going to get headbutted and you're going to get some blood all over the place. You have the YouTube channel up on your phone?
I can get it up.
Check the comments and see if anybody has any questions. We can answer them.
All right.
That's what we were doing yesterday.
If there's any questions,
guys?
Ask away. Ask
if
away.
you have any anything about the rules or how the competition is being conducted, you can ask us on the comments section on our YouTube live link right now. And if you ask politely, we will answer you.
Have you tried Acai Republic yet?
They did not bring our acai bowls, and I'm very angry at them.
That would have been nice, though, if we had their acai here.
Yeah,
that would have been nice.
I told Coach Giuliano, who is also he's the mastermind behind Acai Republic. I saw him yesterday and I said, "Where's my acai?" He's like, "Yeah, we're bringing it." And I was like, "No, give it to me now, bro." What's the rule set? So the rule set is the whole entire rule set is structured around the Submission Fighting World Federation, which is an ADCC rule set. Just some slight differences with regards to the guard pull and the first 2 minutes of every 5-minute round, no points except for takedowns. So that would be the difference between the rule set between AIGA and ADCC. As for the entire rules being explained, you sign up at an ADCC seminar close to you and attend it.
Look at Patrice's frame on his bicep earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
That frame prevented.
You don't want to get into leg entanglements with these guys. Okay. No, Joe, the points do not carry on into each round. Each round is scored separately, so you can win one round 100-0, and you can lose a round 1-0, and you'd be even. So no, the points do not carry over into each round. That's 2 negatives because of guard pulling without grips for Anthony here. So Patrick is 2 rounds up to take his team 3-2 up.
Yes, nice K guard entries. Nice. That's a very good entry.
Time. So 1 round.
But now he figured out what's the correct entry. Because the entry is not from butterfly and elevating the hips, because Patrick is very good at keeping his hips back.
And heavy.
And it's not through half guard.
He's a heavy boy.
But we noticed the lighter guys, if you see Mikey Musumeci's entries,
twisting the knee into the
K guard. It's not through half guard.
Yes.
People who are about middleweights like Craig Jones, they use the entries from the half guard. And heavier guys like Gordon Ryan will elevate the hips. But I feel, me as a smaller person, it's difficult for me to elevate the hips from butterfly guard, especially if I'm going to someone who's a lot heavier. But K guard works really, really well for me, the K guard entries. He keeps the hips back really well.
That was a little risky move there. It's Anthony, right? Anthony shot down for maybe, you know, a single, double, whatever he was going to get, and Patrick clamped his 10-finger grip and pulled him down. So if he would have not changed his mind in pulling guard and would have continued with the shot, he didn't have any space, any arm room to sprawl or anything. That would have been a 100% takedown right there.
Someone asked, does the submission end the round?
No, the submission ends the fight. You submit anywhere, anytime, and the fight is over. Patrick needs to just hold on for 1 round, and he's taking this tie. I'm predicting a nail-biting last 2 minutes of the fight. That's what I'm predicting.
Patrick is doing really well.
My crystal ball here.
Patrick is doing really well with the passing. See how he has his left hand as a weave in, and it's facing the floor, so it's blocking the hips and blocking any type of entry.
That's 100% old school.
Yeah.
Half guard passing.
Yeah, old is gold, that's what they say.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more.
And I feel like what Patrick is doing really well is he's fighting at his own pace. He's fighting at a pace that's really slow.
Yes, that's exactly. And that's why he's winning this fight.
Yeah.
He controlled the pace of this fight. And honestly, I think, you know, Patrick has a lot of say in that, but it's Anthony's fault as well. You know, when you're coming out against a guy who's older, more seasoned, you have to pick up the pace. If you're going to go slow, you're fighting a Masters division fight with a Masters fighter. So
yeah, with someone with the amount of experience he has and the knowledge he has.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough day at the office if you're going to choose that path.
Now he's working on the body lock. He's lifting the hips and getting the body lock.
Clamping Anthony's knee to his, heel to his butt.
But
just get the angle. He needs to get the angle. He needs to bring the knee down. Yeah, now it is. Now that's it.
He needs
that's
to
where
clear.
He needs to go. That's where he needs to go.
Yeah. The setup to get the body lock was really good. What he did was he elevated one side of the hip to get one-handed, then elevate the other side of the hip.
That's it.
And then
he got it.
Cross it. Yeah. Pass now.
That's 3 points. That's 3 points. That's 3 points. Come on. Didn't he control him for 3 seconds?
I believe so.
That was 3 points, guys.
Do you feel like he should have kept the body lock and not let go? That way,
It's tiring too.
It
It's
will.
so tiring though. After 15 minutes,
I agree.
This is 14th minute of fighting right now. Yeah, he should have definitely.
Because
But
I'm worried if it's open, he can then try to get the K-guard
he
entry.
got another penalty. Anthony just pulled guard without maintaining any grips. I'm going to be biased here. I love it when one of these older guys comes out and takes out one of these young whippersnappers.
I like it as well because it gives me hope because I'll be his age one day.
You will.
And I want to be as good as him.
And it's going to be sooner. It's going to be sooner than you
later.
think. Boom! You wake up and you're 40 years old.
What happened?
What?
I think it's going to be two. I think what Patricio, just to be safe, if he clamps his own hands just to be safe, he has to clamp his own hands just to be safe.
You got it.
Great performance, great win.
That was
Great performance.
nice.
The winner, Patricky Bresson.
Patricky. We've been calling him Patrick all day. Patricky is Portuguese for Patrick. (3-2) for Acai Republic. Give me my acai. Where's my acai?
I could do for an acai now. I could do for an acai
Yeah,
now.
definitely right now. After all the shishlik we had last night, oh my God, I need acai right now. There he is, Mr. Acai himself. So 3-2. This next fight is do or die for B team. What would that say about this tournament and about the level of jiu-jitsu this side of the world if B team loses
And now,
this match,
the seventh and final
and goes
match
on to
at
lose
65 kilograms
to
for Acai Republic,
Battle
Dominic
Force
Mejia.
and leave here with no standing at all? What would that say about the level of this tournament?
You know what? I would say I think it's a very high level. I was really impressed with the guys from Battle Force yesterday. Really impressed with the level of jiu-jitsu. They went against Acai Republic and they had, you know,
And for the B
a
team,
couple of very good wins.
Frankie Lopez.
Okay, so listen, I totally negated the heavyweight fight. They were 3 for 3 now.
Oh, they're 3
I
for
thought
3?
they were 3 for 2. This is the deciding rubber of the match.
Wow.
This is it.
Round 1.
Something interesting about Dominic I heard is that he started training when he was, I think, 2 or 3 years old.
Yep, look at that. 65 years old. This is it. This is for all the marbles.
One of the guys was telling me yesterday that Dominic has been training since he was a toddler.
Really?
He's been training his whole life.
Nice.
So I think, yeah, I noticed that yesterday that he was super sharp.
Well, Dominic is still young, so
Yeah.
all of his life is not that much.
Yeah, but I think, yeah, I think he's been
Yeah,
training
he
for
looks
he's
really
been training
good.
for 15 years.
He looks really
and,
good.
he's 19, something like that.
Wow. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he looked, yeah. Exactly. He's really sharp. Super
That's
sharp.
it. Asai takes out B team.
Really sharp.
Yeah, Giuliano was like, if we lose tomorrow, don't even talk to me anymore. Wow, that was so clean and
The winner,
to the point.
Dominic Mejia.
Something, coming back to what we said before, we would never get to see these,
$10,000.
no, these young athletes in the bigger competitions, but now we're exposed to them, and they all have super high level jiu-jitsu.
Sure.
I'm really impressed by it. Someone just wrote sinistro, which means in Portuguese that's like someone who's super good or talented.
So Enrique Sacconi just came over here. Say it
We will
again.
now begin a
about,
30-minute
say it again,
intermission.
say it again.
The AIGA Champions League will return with Battle Force versus B
No
Team.
B team here. We have A team. I just love the trash talking. As long as it's playful.
Don't make enemies with the B team.
As long as it's playful, it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, B team are basically the guys who invented trash talking, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they did.
They invented trolling, so. So, because B team is going to be fighting immediately next against the Kyrgyzstan national team, I think we're going to take a 30-minute break, but we'll be right back. Salman,
Thanks so much.
thank you very much. It was a pleasure commentating with you. It was a pleasure meeting you. It's an honor, and I hope we get to train.
Hopefully.
And I hope that we will be in touch, and this will be a start of a jiu-jitsu friendship that we will remember for years to come, as with all of my jiu-jitsu friends that I've met, which I will never forget.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. It's been so fun, honestly. It's a great honor. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Guys, it's goodbye for us for 30 minutes. We'll be back with B Team versus Kyrgyzstan. Or is it B Team versus Battle Force? Hang on a second. It's B Team versus Battle Force. So let me give you just some details about what happens now. Asai Team is number 1 in this ranking. Even if they lose their next match, they are the first team.
Yeah.
What happens now is this tie, the next one, which is B Team versus Battle Force, will decide who is the number 2 team here, who will move on to the semifinals and will get a guaranteed cash prize of $10,000. So the next tie could even be more important and more fun than the match that we've been watching right now. So we're gonna go for a 30-minute break. We'll be back. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to AIGA. Thanks to Akmaral, who's been fantastic in helping with organizing the event. Tolagan, Oljas, all the guys. I'll be back with you in 30 minutes. It's goodbye for now from Almaty. Us.
Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies or facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back.
Welcome back to the AIGA Champions League 2023. AIGA compete against the best in the center of Eurasia. We will now introduce our next pair of teams, Battle Force and the B team. Starting out at 60 kilograms for Battle Force, Ernaz Musabek. And his opponent from the B team, Jacob Norton. At 65 kilograms from Battle Force, Atakeldi Yasetov. And his opponent from the B team, Frankie Lopez. At 70 kilograms, representing Battle Force, Sailhan Baletbek. And representing the B team, Robert Deagle. At 76 kilograms, representing Battle Force, Omar Manarov. And his opponent from the B team, Joshua Weiland. At 83 kilograms for Battle Force, Magomed Jarbayev. And representing B team, Anthony Salvatore. At 91 kilograms for Battle Force, Alabi Arazbek. And his opponent from the B team, J.B. Betchlov. At over 91 kilograms for Battle Force, Daudgaji Ibrahimov. His opponent from the B team, Vince Pizzuto. Team captains, you can join the head referee in the center of the mat to draw the order of weights. The first weight will be 83 kilograms. The second weight will be 91 kilograms. The third weight will be 76 kilograms. The fourth weight, 65 kilograms. The fifth weight will be 70 kilograms. The sixth weight will be over 91 kilograms, and that means the last weight will be 60 kilograms.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back live with the AIGA Champions League Day 2. The first tie of the day ended with Asai Republic beating B Team. B Team are now back for redemption.
Yeah,
if
man.
they lose this tie, they will be going home with
Round
nada.
one.
Yeah, C team.
Niet.
You know,
C team.
yeah, C team if they lose
They're
now.
going to be downgraded to the
And
C
guess
team.
and guess what, bro? If they win, they live up to hype to be a B team.
Then
For
they
today's
are,
event.
they are authorized,
Second.
certified B
Yeah.
Team.
Now, let's go to our match here. We have
It's Anthony versus Magomed in the minus 83 kilogram. Magomed is obviously, we remember from yesterday.
Yeah,
with
man, he's going
his
through
wrestling
everyone.
is-
My pick is Magomed for this match.
Yeah.
Those of you who don't know,
2 points.
man, this guy is really good wrestler.
So this is
pretty good
submission
at
fighting.
grappling.
Submission fighting rules. First 2 minutes of each 5-minute round do not have points except for the takedown. That's
Yes.
why Magomed is 2-0 up right now.
Yeah. Fight's really composed. Like, if you guys been watching the stream from, oh man, I don't know. I'm in the screen here a little bit.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
It's just with the screen.
Yeah, it's our screen.
It's
Okay,
our screen, no
I
problem.
was hoping. Yeah, so I'm really excited for this match. So B team has to win to qualify for the next tournament. "40 seconds left until the points start. Reminding you guys, if there's sweep or guard pass or anything right now before the 3-minute mark, there's no points until then.
So it's do or die for B team here.
Yeah, pretty much. If you want to add a little bit of drama.
That's what we're here to do.
Yeah.
So how do you think Anthony can pull this win off? What does he have to do? We were talking about this
Yes,
strategy yesterday.
he has to play
so much.
Yeah.
I believe it was Patrick from Asai
Yes.
Republic who fought Magomed,
Yeah.
and he just didn't have the strategy to win that
yeah,
fight.
he was playing more like old school
Old
half
school,
guard.
yeah.
And that's the game as we spoke yesterday for Magomed.
That's perfect.
That's
for them.
perfect for him.
Yeah.
He's so much
So
used to it.
what does Anthony have to do in your opinion here?
I think he has to play more like a modern guards, like threat more leg locks.
He just has
The
to
leg
expose
locks
a
would
heel.
be the
he has to
the
expose,
weak point. Yeah.
expose
Yeah.
a heel.
Other
There's-
than that, Magomed will be just. I see Magomed passing the guard, staying composed. Maybe Anthony's recovering back again, and then it's just going like that, and eventually Anthony getting tired and Magomed getting the submission, or
Yeah.
just going through the points. That's
Yeah.
how I see it.
Yep.
But this is martial arts, so anything can happen. But that's just my prediction for this one. Who you were more impressed from the B team so far at this
From
tournament?
the big guy.
Yeah, the big
Big
guy.
guy.
Yeah.
What was Anthony?
Yeah.
His name was Anthony or
Uh,
Michael?
I have to pull out the list.
He looked like a WWE wrestler.
Yeah, he was really calm. And
He was so.
seems like he overwhelmed
He's
Anton.
so aggressive.
You know,
yeah,
I felt like
exactly.
Anton was a bit.
didn't get a second into
Seemed
that
like he was
fight.
a little bit nervous
Yes,
there.
he
That's
did
how
not.
I saw
He
it,
did
yeah.
not get any bite into that
Yeah.
fight at all.
Now we have a guard pass here, like we said earlier.
Wow.
So I think maybe Anthony will recover back again. Or who knows, maybe Magomed will get more dominant position. Magomed doing really good job. He's just staying calm. I think he's kind of, that's his style of just passing, being calm, top pressure. He's a really good wrestler, really accomplished grappler for UWW.
Yes.
So a lot of people from the West probably never heard of him. But
It's very, but
yeah.
UWW is very big this
Yeah.
side of the world.
Yeah, if this guy gets like a visa to go to US, compete at No-Gi Worlds and these
He'll make a
tournaments,
mark.
man,
He'll make a mark
he's
there.
gonna surprise a lot of people. Well, let's see. Who knows? Maybe Anthony will.
You get a lot
Oh,
of
you
these
see, we
tough
got
guys.
it back. Yeah.
In the UWW format, you get a lot of guys who
Yeah.
feel
Very
they're-
tough guys.
they feel they're burned out
Uh-huh.
from the wrestling,
Yeah.
and then they come and they try to pick a new sport.
Yeah.
Obviously, UWW has the grappling rules.
Yeah, and important thing here to mention, Magomed is from more like a mountain area of Dagestan.
Yes.
And the altitude here is also a little bit hard for the guys who are coming in, not used to training in the
Sure.
altitude.
Absolutely.
And
That
they're
plays a big-
like,
it's a big factor.
I can see some of them gassing out and complaining that it's like, it
There's a-
feels
yeah.
like as if they're out of shape, but in reality,
Okay.
just the altitude.
Okay. Fair point.
And he seems very comfortable there. And as you know, like not the major city Makhachkala, but other places like the village where he's from,
Uh-huh.
they are like in the mountains. So
Yeah.
I don't know what's exactly the number of elevation, but it seems like I talked to the guys backstage. Seems like he's very comfortable here. And we had in a previous tournament some Dagestani guys visiting who train in a city.
Uh-huh.
They were actually having hard time breathing here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an interesting factor.
So, what are they saying? What's going on in the corner?
Someone said B team should not allow beards and only mustaches. It's kind of sick how their facial hair is opposite. Exactly.
Yeah. Seriously.
Muhammad the Magomed, his also name is Muhammad. He has no mustache and beard.
And the other guy
and the
has
other
this-
guys is just
this
opposite,
mustache and no
filling
beard.
out the missing points
They've
on
got
Muhammad's face.
The B team guys, they've got a little bit of the Errol Flynn look
Yeah.
going with just the mustache and the little patch here.
Round
They look like
two.
Robin Hood.
Yeah. How did your stream go with Salman? Were you guys talked during the Acai?
Yeah, it was very interesting. Salman had his take on it as well.
Man, it was interesting. I was watching on the side here, and it was a cool matches.
They were
Yeah.
some good matches. I'm looking forward to our training later on today.
Yeah.
We're going to be having an international
Ooh, look,
black
look.
belt
Oh,
seminar.
man, headbutts.
Headbutt.
Yeah. Watch
We're
Muhammad.
gonna have
Look.
we're gonna have an international black belt seminar today
Yeah,
at
that would be sick.
Kazakhstan top team.
Yeah. Watch Muhammad Magomed take him down. He did the same thing yesterday. He pushes the shoulder and grabs the side of the knee. It was beautifully executed yesterday.
Sure.
Anthony, I feel like felt that he might get taken down in pull guard right here. And again, Muhammad's going to be playing on the knees, trying to connect more like this old school passing, chest-to-chest control or body lock. Yeah, that's his game. Like if Anthony's going to be playing this style, that's not going to be the best strategy for him. All right, we have 1 minute left until the points kick in. In my opinion, Anthony has the right strategy right now, at least not staying standing with Magomed. And let's see, but he has to kind of force Magomed be playing more like standing and entering the legs, because if he's gonna let him play on the knees, it's gonna be really hard for him. He feels very comfortable there, like Muhammad feels very comfortable. Yo, guys, feel free to message some questions.
If you have any questions about the rule set, about the competition.
I'm keeping my eyes on the phone in the comments, so
if you have
feel free to ask.
If you have any questions about us, the commentators,
don't talk too much crap on us either, please.
We'll be glad to answer you. If you want to smack talk, we'll find you and
we'll just talk about
we'll choke you.
I'm just gonna talk about it. He's about to hunt you guys. Those of you who've been watching this event from yesterday, what do you think of the performance of Mr. Jarbaev? Someone asking, no heel hooks allowed?
Yes,
heel hooks are allowed. They are allowed. Reaping is allowed.
Yes,
so
yes.
All
Reaping,
the
heel hooks, all leg locks are allowed. Everything. Reverse heel hooks, reverse toe holds, everything.
Yeah.
But the only thing that is not allowed in this tournament is
slams, right, from the submission.
Slams to get out of submissions. In general, all slams are illegal, whether in a submission or not in a submission.
Nice transition, but not enough. No-gi is it's very hard to control your opponent, to get side control. Usually when you try to pass, you look for back exposure. But in the first round, Jarbaev was able to secure side control. Anthony did a good job recovering, but he's behind right now. The first round he lost, and if he loses this one, he'll have to just go for submission. Let's see what they can pull off. How many fights should we wait to declare the winner? So as far as I understand, Acai Republic is already #1, especially if B team loses, that's it, they're gonna be #1. That's it, they're already going through 2 semifinals, so they're gonna be the first semifinals. Right now the battle goes to find the second semifinalist. It could be B team, it could be Battle Force, and the Kyrgyzstan team lost twice, right? Yeah, so they have no chance of getting.
They have no chance of qualifying,
but they can spoil.
But
they can spoil some of
this.
this. Yeah.
Number 1 and 2.
Yeah. So Kyrgyzstan team pretty much has nothing to lose, so they're gonna be really dangerous against Acai Republic, and Acai Republic just gotta beat them smart. And if they get 3rd win, so they pretty much has no loss. B team has 1 win, one loss, so B team beat the Kyrgyzstan team yesterday, and lost today to Team Acai Republic. Does the Battle Force all train under the same coach or just for the event? No, it's some guys, for example, this guy right here, Magomed Jarbaev, also aka Muhammad, he trains in Dagestan, so he's not from this area. They just called him. So oh, nice pass. Nice pass into side control. Did you see the pass? Man.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So he's really good.
Yes, I did.
So, yeah, he had a nice start pass so far. Magomed is just winning. You just have to not get submitted and finish either on point or submission. Anthony, on the other hand, he has to get a submission. I can't hear you because your mic is low.
To beat a guy like this, you have to strategize.
You have to strategize.
But it also has to be your day.
Yes, it has to be your day.
Because these guys, they bring the pressure to every fight,
Yeah.
all the time. So it doesn't look like it's his day.
Yeah.
He's already behind 2
Man, but I
rounds,
knew, we spoke earlier before going live, that whoever's going against Muhammad Jarbayev
He's gonna have a tough day.
It's gonna
be a tough day at the office.
Yeah, and some of you probably watching, you think like, oh, some wrestler is gonna be easy. He's a tough guy. Man, he won some world championships at UWW. It's more like a wrestling grappling. Man, all the guys that I know that compete there, they're really good. Really good.
Yes.
Round 3.
Gibran Acosta. Hope I said your name right. It says when are the semifinals? Thank you.
When are the semifinals? Will be in December.
Semifinals and finals would be in December, but we're gonna have in August the second
Qualifiers
for
so
semifinals.
we get the next 2 teams as the semifinalists in August.
Yeah. So pretty much in this event, we're gonna find out who's gonna be 2 semifinalists, and in August there's gonna be another event where it's gonna be 4 teams, and we're gonna find second pair of semifinalists. And I believe the next tournament there's gonna be some guys from the what is it, the Danaher squad team, like a new wave.
In August?
Yeah, in August.
New wave, and
New
also
wave.
some Russian teams.
Yes, 2 Dagestani teams.
Wow.
Yeah, that's gonna be
That's
sick.
gonna be
There's gonna be
explosive.
one team from Khabib's Nurmagomedov team.
Ouch.
And there's gonna be another one from the kind of so they're a little bit apart of each other, both from Dagestan. One's gonna be Universal Fighters. They're from Makhachkala.
Yeah.
And another one
I
is
know them.
Abdul Manap School. I think they're more like from the village in the mountains. These 2 teams, they are really competitive with each other.
Nice.
So that would be really
So it's
interesting
gonna be
to see.
fun to see
I
that.
wonder
And
if
if
Khabib
New Wave
himself will be
shows
here
up,
as well.
If New Wave, wow.
That would be
That
sick.
would be cool.
Yeah.
Get Khabib to join us on the commentating.
Yeah, that would be nice. And then there would be a 4th team, which was I think I remember, like someone local, I think.
Toligan was telling me, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to definitely have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be a local team,
Yeah.
yeah. But if New Wave guys come,
Yeah, the new wave guys come. There was one guy from Dagestan team who was calling out Gordon Ryan.
yeah. I don't think Gordon Ryan would come to compete.
Yeah, he's
here
not gonna compete. He's
specifically,
not gonna
but
compete.
Toligan, who's the president of AIGA, said maybe we are going to get Nicholas Marigali.
Here?
Yes.
That would be sick too.
Get your autograph book ready for
Yeah,
that one.
for sure. If Gordon's health is okay, he might gonna be present here as well.
He'll be present, but I don't
Yeah.
think he'll be competing.
Yeah, he won't be competing. Yeah, and it doesn't make sense. The guy at his level try to go against someone, give the guys with
He's
you
won
know, less
everything.
exposure and
He's won
kind of,
everything, so
you know, and get a chance. To,
Yeah, no, wouldn't make sense at all.
Man, imagine someone fights him and not many people know him and somehow manage to beat him. It's gonna be a
No,
huge
just like
jackpot.
like score, like get a penalty or something.
Yeah.
Like I got a penalty.
Even do good, like even match.
Do good, yeah.
or
Yeah.
lose by just close
no,
points.
It's
It's
not
gonna
worth
be
it.
like
Definitely
yeah.
not gonna happen.
It's gonna raise the stock of the guy who lost. So let me check here. Can the team players change in between this event and the semis? Yeah, the team players can change. You know, they have a backup fighters, the competitors. Wow, again, man, this guy is passing so
yeah,
good.
to clarify on that, if a fighter
Look, he's going. Oh, he went. Oh, he's going for a leg lock. Look at this guy. Man, we have a wrestler going, shooting the heel hooks. Again. Oh. No, I don't.
okay,
see,
just to clarify, if a fighter from a losing team does not have the right to join another team.
Oh yeah, they don't,
Yeah,
they
you
can't.
cannot,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, in between them, they have the right
They
to
have
switch.
an alternate. They have alternates
Yeah.
for specific weight classes, so they can. But if a fighter loses, if his team loses, he cannot return to another winner's team.
Yeah,
I think maybe that was
100%.
probably what somebody was asking.
yeah. Man, the only way I see Anthony beating him is like either a leg lock or choke from the back.
Yeah.
That's
That's
it. I don't see him
that's the
tapping to
blueprint.
armbar.
That's the blueprint.
Like
yeah.
these guys are. I've seen them. Like man,
Yeah.
the pain resistance is really good. And oh man, let's see what's happening here. Yeah, what a passer, huh? Like man, he just,
Stepped over his head like
Yeah.
he was going to get a Kimura, but just
Yeah.
flattened him out.
Someone says, I'm traveling to Kazakhstan soon. What should I expect? What the national dish? The horse meat, man. the horse. Have you eaten horse? Alistair Overeem diet.
Yeah, yeah.
No, they really have a national dish as like a horse meat. And to be clear,
What did we have yesterday?
Look.
Did we have horse
Hey,
yesterday?
he's gonna do like small
That was
choke.
Shishnik.
Is he gonna
No, I
just
think
make
it's
him?
50 minutes? 50 seconds? Is he going to tap him?
He can, but we'll see. The food here is great, guys. You
The food here is
don't
great.
think that it's just a
The
horse.
hospitality.
Yeah, the hospitality is great.
Fantastic.
You have a beautiful mixture of big city and mountains. It looks like Switzerland. Look at this right here, guys. Arm.
Oh, if he
he's
closes
gonna.
the arms, he's got
he
it.
Might.
No, he's out.
Oh, nice job by Anthony. At least, even if losing, but doesn't go out tapping. Shows good heart and skills of defending submission. Pretty much it's done here, guys. I don't see any submission happening. And Magomed Jarbayev is taking this win. Great fight. We didn't get a finish, but it was nice to see some passing, submission escape
So that's
from Anthony's
1-0
side.
for
Yeah,
The
that's
winner,
1-0 for
Magomed
Battle Force. What a
Jarbayev.
great start. So to remind you guys, we have 7 matches total. So far, 1 done, and B team has to win to qualify. Otherwise, like I said earlier, it would be C team. Yeah. I'm just messing with them, guys. And
We're just playing
yeah,
around.
just playing, you know.
It's nothing but love.
Nothing but love. But let's see, guys. You know,
we
it's
got some celebrities in the house here.
yeah. We have what was her Miss?
Miss Universe Kazakhstan
Yeah.
is joining us, sitting
Yeah, you see a
opposite
lady
the
sitting over.
commentating
Yeah.
desk right here. But we're not distracted at all
Yeah.
by her because we're such consummate professionals.
Yeah, for sure. We have.
Miss Aziza Tokashova is her name.
Who else we have here? Let's see.
There's
There's a lot of important people there, but we don't know their
people,
names.
especially the 2 guys at the commentating desk.
Yeah. Or
Legit
us.
black
yeah.
belts, legit black belts, sitting here, providing our services for this wonderful organization.
My partner here, for those of you who weren't yesterday here, he came from Iran. He's a black belt from Iran. And I'm a black belt from Checkmat under Leo Vieira. I'm
And
from
now,
OC, California,
at 91
Orange County.
kilograms.
I mean, originally
From
from
Battle
Chechnya,
Force,
but I live in the
Alibi
US.
or Rezbek.
Our multilingual
Yeah.
co-host here, Mr. Said, speaking every language.
My English sucks though, but I do my best.
Your English is fantastic.
Man, Dominic Mejia or Mejia, like this guy, man, what a nice performance. He was just
And from the B
submitting.
team,
He has 2
JB
subs so far and
Betchlaw.
relaxed.
Yes.
Just being himself,
Yes.
doesn't care lose or win. He's just so relaxed and getting great performance. Now here we have guys more on the heavier side.
John.
Alibi from Kazakhstan team, Battle Force, and the captain of B team. Let's see. So we
No,
have
this is-
JB,
Yeah, this is Jonathan.
both guys in 91 kilo division. Alibi is 28 years old, and JB is 30 years old. Obviously.
JB had a tough fight against
Round
Enrique
1.
earlier.
Yeah.
He couldn't control
Yeah,
him.
that was more like a takedown.
He should have
Enrique
pulled
was just-
guard.
yeah.
He should have pulled guard a lot sooner. He had some success in like the last 2 minutes of the 3rd round, which made
Yeah.
sense. So let's see how this one's going to play out. Alibi versus
Yeah.
Jonathan.
JC Waters said Dominic wins all ADC Opens and is in Mexico. Man, I don't doubt that this guy will have a bright future. 19 years old.
Dominic won at the ADCC Open in Anaheim.
Yeah.
Was
He
it in
doesn't have
Anaheim?
really like
or
a
it's
major title.
Orange County, sorry.
Yeah, Orange County. Like
Yeah.
he was in Costa Mesa where I live.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
He did great there, and man,
did
the
good
way
here.
I see how he's
He did great
competing,
here.
man, he's just if he keeps training, the guy has a bright future. I won't be shocked if I see him in ADCC next ADCC. Man, 19 years old.
Yeah. Have you seen his gi game?
No,
How's his gi game?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Train Angry MMA. Give us shout outs and great commentary. Appreciate it. So let's see here. We have Alibi and Jonathan, JB.
Are they giving us some love? Saying,
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. They like us, man.
Okay.
Here and there we get some haters, but it's okay. We love them too.
Haters gonna hate.
Yeah.
Potatoes gonna potate.
But we just have too much coffee. Guadalajara too. Oh, he competed in Guadalajara.
Guadalajara as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
a
nice.
Mexican
Yeah.
ADCC Open or something.
I guess so. Shout out to Mo Jassim, who's taking ADCC to the next level. Man, whenever Mo Jassim, he's a good friend of mine. He steps in for the ADCC. Man, that guy puts so much. He doesn't get like sometimes people complain and stuff, but man, this guy.
Mo Jassim's
Yeah.
blood type is ADCC.
Yeah,
I think
man, he just
if they get a blood test, it's ADCC.
he does a lot, man. He does a lot
loves
for
that
the
stuff.
sport, you know. He's definitely taking the ADCC to the next level. Huge shout out to him, and he was helping a lot here too, you know, helping to promote AIGA Global. And yeah, going back to
Points
Dominic.
are in play now.
Yeah.
After 2 minutes, first 2 minutes of each 5-minute round are no points except for the takedowns. So that's for those of you who are just joining us right now.
Yeah, we're already in the point zone right now.
We're in the point zone right now, so all points count. But in the first 2 minutes of each round, you can score a takedown, which will this will make fighters with a stand-up game try and implement their game plan,
Yeah.
try and attack a little more.
Mm-hmm.
As you were mentioning yesterday, we were talking about it, that it's basically fair. If it's a takedown, you get your 2 points, and if it's not, you're not going to get a negative for pulling guard. So whoever implements,
as long as you have a contact, as long as you don't pull guard just by sitting down.
Obviously.
Some guys yesterday made that mistake.
Today also.
Today too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah.
the Brazilian guy from Acai team, right?
Yes.
The older guy.
Yeah. Patrick and
Yeah.
I forgot the guy, his opponent's name.
Um,
He got a couple of those actually, but he was behind anyways on the
Yeah,
scorecard.
yeah.
But he got a couple of penalties for sitting, pulling guard without grip,
Mm-hmm.
without having any contact.
Shout out to my friend Dauren here. He is sending us some love. Appreciate it, Dauren. Sitting there in California watching.
Darren,
And
thank you.
wish you were here with us, bro. We're in your hometown. Everything's great. Great hospitality. Thanks to Dauren. He's really taking care of us. And
Awesome.
again, taking care of us while being away, being in California.
Yeah.
Always messaging
Yeah,
me,
yeah, okay.
making sure that everything okay. Thank you, Dauren.
Just over a minute to work, JB.
So here we have so far 201 grips. I really love this. So what do you think about 201? I'm a lazy guy attacking takedowns. I just like to have a connection
I
at
love
201
I love
and then
201.
connect there. I'm not a guy who likes to explode for going in double legs.
And what I love about 2-on-1 is when you grab the 2-on-1, and if you're a little crafty with your grip, and the guy's trying to get it out, and you can't get it out, and then you look at the guy, the look on his face, he's like, what? Why can't I loosen my arm out?
My favorite setup is when you have 201 and they're walking in, you just make them step a little bit, and you hook with your heel
And then-
their leg,
yeah,
and the kind of
okay.
leg gets
Got you.
elevated, and you connect to the single.
Got you.
Man,
I
I
like
love that
too.
one.
And of course, 2-on-1
Yeah.
guard pull.
Yeah,
Simple.
yeah.
Easy.
You can kind of roll
Easy and
into like
clean.
in a submission for the shoulder, what is it like a reverse kimura, like if you kind of
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
into side
okay.
control,
Sure.
you know. But I wouldn't be doing that here.
No,
That's something would be good for submission only.
Sure.
Here points on the line.
You give up a takedown and a side control with that.
Yeah,
That's
if you
all
mess
4
up
points. Yeah.
with timing, you end up on bottom. Ooh. Oh, man.
Don't fall
Oh.
on Miss Kazakhstan.
Yeah, Miss Kazakhstan almost
Watch out,
got
Miss
slammed.
Kazakhstan's there.
We have some feedback here from Gibran Acosta. Dominic started training at 4 years old, and he's a champion of double gold Pan Ams, SJJIF Worlds, and Jiu-Jitsu World League. You want to hear a funny thing? You probably don't know the SJJIF. It's an IBJJF tournament. Have you heard about it?
Of course.
We call them in California fake worlds.
We call it the fake world, but
yeah,
they're
it's
trying,
a good tournament.
They're trying
It's a
hard
good
too.
tournament, but
Yeah.
because it's not the IBJJF, we call
Yeah,
it fake world.
yeah.
But now the level of competition is getting really good. We have some guys from Atos San Diego, AOJ, like a lot of local guys. They compete
I'm
there.
actually very
Yeah.
familiar with the SJJIF. I've been in contact with them.
Oh yeah.
Plenty.
Yeah.
What
I love
they-
the tournaments.
What they
Yeah.
have is a different aspect to IBJJF. They have
I love that they don't have advantages. And that
yes.
double pull, if you go up, it's 2 points.
No
I love
advantages.
That. Yeah.
That's that. And then what they have is the national take on it.
Yeah,
they have
kinda,
national
yeah.
federations, and they stated in their bio that they want to take Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu to the Olympics.
Yeah.
That's exactly opposite. You've done the IBJJF courses,
But
right?
here's my thing, you know, I disagree on Olympics. I don't want Jiu-Jitsu going to Olympics.
I don't want it either.
They're gonna ruin it.
I don't
We
want-
have a great sport.
Listen, there are two aspects to that. If Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu goes to the Olympics,
Yeah.
Brazil,
Look at judo.
Brazil will not let anybody win anything.
Yeah.
That's number one.
Yeah, so
It's
many
not
good
like-
guys won't be able to go.
Yeah, and so
You know
many
what
good
I
guys won't be able to
Yeah.
go, and then Brazil will just set up a crazy team that will win all the gold medals. That's
Yeah.
apart from that. But also, yeah, I like the professional aspect of Jiu-Jitsu, where
Yes.
professional
I
aspect
like
means
keeping
team,
like a business a little bit.
team
Yeah,
versus team.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like it.
I love that too, because this gives the opportunity for the people to have businesses as a gym owner, you know,
Yeah.
and then you actually have a team of who you're training with and competing. On a national level, what happens like wrestling, for example, you go, you have a new coach now, whoever Olympic coach.
Whoever
It's
has
kind
the
of
most
weird, you know what I mean? You lose it. You
absolutely.
lose that. Like,
If you want to
yeah.
do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, if this style of fighting, if you want to do it at the national level,
Yeah.
you have UWW. You can do UWW. They have some pretty good tournaments, unique tournaments.
Or
worlds.
Nivaza, they have Nivaza as well for the Abu Dhabi one.
Yeah.
The UAE, they kind of have
JJIF.
the JJIF.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great, you know.
JJIF
But it's not
won it.
popular. Look, you never see like someone like a black belt IBJJF world champions competing there.
Yeah. Nobody in America.
Yeah, really goes there.
Nobody knows what JJIF is.
Yeah, I agree. Or UWW.
UWW, they're a little more familiar with the logo because America is a major sport in wrestling.
Yeah.
But if you ask, I would bet you right now, I bet anybody who's listening to me right now, especially the viewers from Iran, if I ask any of these guys, what is JJIF, the guys from America, the guys from Acai B team, they're going to say, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? And I love the team aspect to it because maybe one day you change your team, but you can't change your nationality.
Yeah.
So you know, it opens up a lot of aspects, opportunities. It's a different take on the sport.
Yeah. You
which
remember?
agree.
I don't know if you remember. Because I saw on the Russian social media, like they were showing when Miao stepped in UWW,
Yes,
just
yeah. He just
killed everyone.
demolished
And they pull
everybody.
guard, and when you pull guard, you get negative points.
points,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they just
He
bowled
didn't care.
everyone. They
He
didn't
didn't
care.
care.
He pulled guard. They both. Who was that? Just one or both?
It was Paolo.
It was Joao.
No, it was Paolo.
Are you sure?
Paolo Miao in Kazakhstan. It was in Kazakhstan.
They
the
did
Worlds.
both or just one?
It was just one, and
Yeah.
then he was, he got popped for substance abuse.
Over there?
No, in
Ah.
IBJJF.
Oh, yeah,
in
IBJJF,
USADA.
yeah.
And because UWW is a signatory to WADA,
Yeah. Because they test too.
mid-tournament,
Yeah.
Paolo Miao was asked to leave.
Yeah. Damn. Nice sweep by Alibi. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna go for Nibar? Oh, I thought he was gonna go for Nibar.
He's scoot his butt back a little
Yeah.
bit up. get
And he
the
need to
hands
flat
up.
him out. You see that
Yeah,
underhook right
yeah,
there?
yeah,
You need to
yeah,
flat
yeah,
him out. You
exactly.
can't allow JB to turn into.
So yeah, Paolo Miao was asked to leave the tournament because he was still under suspension.
Yeah.
So he didn't win that tournament.
Oh, and he didn't win?
He won it, but he was stripped.
Okay, so
And then
but he
wasn't
submitted
allowed-
everyone.
He killed
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
It was like
It was fine. He won in my eyes. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
And it was a good. That was first time world class level
Came to
guy compete.
UWW.
Yeah, QWW.
Yes, I agree.
And they showed the level there. You know.
Yeah, it was worlds apart.
Yeah.
Worlds apart. Everybody who knows about jiu-jitsu, everybody who knows. That's it. And the ones who don't know,
Yeah.
it's, the reality is not going to change.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
that
man.
was clean. Nice and
Nice.
clean. I
Just
like
trying
that.
to go, kind of like a.
Wow, if he just gets up,
Or
yeah,
if he
clamps
takes
his
the
hands
back,
cross-side,
damn.
yeah, he can't, no, he got it back on the ground. That was very
Yeah,
smart.
yeah.
Put his butt on the floor, got it heavy.
He's gonna roll. Ooh, that was.
Not yet.
Not yet. Both down. Get up.
Okay, no point, nothing. But it was
Yeah.
a good
Both
scramble
of them
by
had
both of them.
opportunity. Yeah. Like Alibi had an opportunity to recover. But Jonathan almost, if you pull up, would have recovered and would
I
have
like
been
that.
2-2.
I like that. That was some good. That was some clean,
So,
clean work.
Forgive me, guys. I'm a little bit jet lagged. First, I have short memory now. First round was draw or no?
First round here.
Yeah.
This is the first round, isn't it? No. It's
No,
round
second
two.
round.
I forgot. I'm sorry. Too many matches, brother. Too many matches.
I'm just, guys, look, I'm no sleep almost.
I think Alibi was ahead with a takedown. Did he get a takedown? He got a takedown.
I feel, he has takedown in this round,
And
but
the
I don't
first
think he
round,
had
I
a
think.
takedown in the first one.
He didn't?
I think he was like 0-0.
Okay.
So, we kind of lost track there, guys. Apologize. But second round
'cause
so
of Miss
far goes
Kazakhstan.
to Alibi.
It's because of Miss Kazakhstan.
Getting distracted here. Ooh. Let's see. Oh. Man, let's see if he can pull it off.
Keeping the toes
Yeah.
out. Keeping the toes out so he's not exposing the heel, but it's close. It's
Man.
close.
Just need that nice.
Playing with the sharks here.
Ooh, 2-0, man. Wow, man. Battle Force coming in with the force.
Battle
Dang.
force with force.
Yeah, may the force be with you.
May the force be with you. Ouch.
The winner, Alabi Arazbek.
Man, they're on fire today.
2-0.
Hey, but guess what?
2-0.
Yesterday, we already witnessed
2-0.
team coming out
Come
2-0,
back and
losing
winning.
2-0
Yeah.
and winning.
Yep.
So don't count out B team yet. But the way things going, man, I predict Robert, the AKA Wolverine. I gave him a nickname.
He's gonna
Wolverine.
win.
He's gonna win.
He's so composed.
He's been so good, man.
So
If you
calm.
don't shut down his leg lock game, he got you.
He got you.
You know?
Yeah. He was I think he's the most experienced out of the guys. And I'm really excited to see the big boy fight again.
That big boy, in
Yeah.
my opinion, gonna crush it again. But let's see.
He is really good. He's so aggressive and so, you know, he's got his game plan down to the T.
He looks
knows what
like
he's gonna
Ivan
do.
Drago from Rocky, but
Yeah.
not with the looks, with his attitude.
Yeah,
right?
Everybody had something, an example for who he looks like. Salman said he looks like Diesel.
And now,
From
at 76
WWE.
kilograms.
Or
The
Aquaman. He
Battle
looks like
Force.
Aquaman
Or
too.
Omar
You know?
Manara.
But with his attitude and coldness, he looks like a. If he dies,
He does have a little bit of the Diesel vibe from the old WWE days.
Oh, here we have Omar. He surprised us yesterday by beating Kate from Asai Republic. I mean, not putting down his skills. This is really good. But for some reason,
And
I thought
from B
Kate coming
team,
in.
Joshua
I thought it was like
Weiland.
Kate has not
Man,
won a fight
Kate
yet.
actually had a bad performance. He
Kate
lost
has
2
not won a
yeah.
fight yet.
And I heard he was the one complaining backstage, saying that he's like having a hard time to breathe here, like me, like conditioning kind of. Oh, so we might have both
He was
wrestlers here. Look,
complaining- he was
is it Jonathan,
complaining
right?
about the bathroom
On B
one.
team.
earlier, too.
Hold on, what was the Joshua, not Jonathan. my bad.
Joshua.
Joshua on B team and Omar. So I expect both of them fighting and standing. No. We'll see. Is there gonna be pull guard or no? Maybe first round Omar pull guard just to feel it out, because I heard some guys talking backstage. But let's see what he does. It makes sense. Both guys are really good at wrestling, so it makes sense to have a takedown fight. Let's see. Guys, be active in the comment section. We are reading.
We're reading. We
We're reading,
acknowledge you.
yeah.
We love you.
And yeah, maybe we can, be less boring. Talk about something interesting. What you guys ask. Daurien also sent you love here, saying like your best commentator. So
Excuse me?
Daurien.
Darling, yeah.
Yeah, he's saying good. Best commentator, great job. He did in Istanbul. So
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
so let's focus on the fight. We are on the 4-minute mark. 1 minute before we start hitting points, but reminding you guys again, first 2 minutes of each round is no points except for takedowns. If you have a takedown, then you have points. But other than that, sweeps, passes, mount back, there's no points. Nina Kim is asking what's the score between teams so far.
Right now, 2-0 for
2-0.
Battle Force.
So Battle Force is winning 2-0. We have, including this match, 5 more matches to go, so 7 total. So we'll see how it goes. B team is under pressure because if they don't win this one, they're out. Meaning not this exact match, meaning this.
In the whole tie.
Yeah, in the whole tie.
The whole tie. They need to get, right now, they need to win 4 matches out of the remainder 6.
Yeah. What time is it and where is the event being held? We are live from Almaty, Kazakhstan. It's the second capital, not official capital, but second capital of Kazakhstan, so-called. And it's
the cultural capital.
12:42. Honestly, I like Almaty more than the actual capital in my books. Almaty
I have never
is,
been to Astana, but I love Almaty so
funny
far.
thing, I've never been either.
Really?
But for some reason, I like
just
Almaty
love
more.
it. I love it more.
I just watched so many
The
videos.
heart wants-
I've watched
the
so
heart
many
wants what
videos.
the
I feel
heart
like
wants.
I've been there,
The heart
like a
wants
travel
what the heart
videos.
wants, yeah.
You know what I mean? And what was another question? Yeah, the time is 12:43. We have leg lock at 10. Oh, nice escape. So. Guys, write in the comments where you guys watching, what locations, what cities, so we know our audience. And we'll be giving shout out to your cities. Какая команда побеждает? I'm just gonna say in Russian to answer. Nina, B-Team пока, B-Team и Battle Force, команда Казахстана Battle Force на данный момент выигрывает со счетом 2-0. Еще, включая эту схватку, осталось еще 5 схваток. И Battle Force, если выиграет, то уже все, проходит дальше на декабрьский турнир, как первый, как с командой AIGA Republic они будут полуфиналисты. Так что посмотрим, как сейчас пойдут схватки. Так, чуть-чуть ребята ударились головами. JC Waters from Hollywood, California. My neighbor. I'm from Orange County, Costa Mesa. Ooh, we have some people from China. We have Serbia, Belgrade. New Albuquerque, New Mexico. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Season 2.
Eisenberg, say my name.
Dauren's asking me to tell me the funny stories when I was organizing ACB Jiu-Jitsu tournaments.
Uh-huh.
Man, I don't remember right now. Hold on. We have some action here. I'm going to try to remember something. Tijuana, Mexico, U.S. border to San Diego. Shannon Flynn, Orange County, my man. Orange County, in my opinion, better than LA. No hate towards LA guys, but Orange County is less homeless people. Shout out to Anaheim, California. It's also my second home because my gym is there.
Yeah, so many homes, but
Yeah. Thank you for Serbia shout out. No problem, brother. Damir. Japan here. Wow, man, Japan. We have
I like the
people
music
from
too.
Yamanashi Prefecture Kofu. Man, Japan is the one place that I am on my list to visit. I feel like it's another planet.
I've heard, I've never been there. I've
You
heard,
know?
yeah, exactly, that it's another planet.
Round 2.
Second round. reminding you guys. Ooh, nice takedown attempt. Oh, okay. So again, beginning of the second round. Points count only for takedown. Other than that, no guard pass, no sweep. Anything else, no points except takedown. Viva la Mexico. Bristol, Connecticut. Actually, just finishing running my event. Iron Man Grappling Championship. Love watching your event. Taking notes. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's a nice experience here. AIGA Global Championship is making, great events. New company, relatively new, So
relatively new.
Relatively
They've been in
new,
action here
Yeah,
since
so-
at least, I know, 2018.
Ibram is watching from Hong Kong. Oh man, we have people all over the world, but we have action here for leg lock, man. Joshua is trying to attempt for the heel hook.
I think the angle's
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
he
angle's
didn't-
wrong.
He didn't get that.
Man, what funny stories I can say from ACB Jiu-Jitsu experience? I'm just have to think.
Yeah,
My
we
brain
have-
is
we
kind
have
of off
some
right
time.
now
We have
because
a
of
lot
jet
time.
lag.
We have another 7 matches after this
So
ends.
I'll be thinking.
So you
I'll be thinking.
jot it down, write it down, and remember them. Save
Yeah.
them. Okay, so Coach Joshua, what should he do? You're his
Man, as
coach.
if right now I feel like he's kind of pushing the pace in my opinion. Even though it's even, he's kind of pushing the pace. Omar is always dangerous. We'll see. Maybe it's also can play like someone can be saving a bit more injury. We just just about to hit the middle mark of 3 rounds.
Joshua is pushing the pace, but
Yeah.
the question is he challenging Omar? And in his
Not
previous
really.
fight,
Not like
is he
there's
challenging
Yeah.
technically?
Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah.
not. In the previous fight, Joshua was only pushing the pace again. That was earlier.
And he had pretty rough match.
Yeah.
Meaning like it was really like a explosive.
Yes.
So yesterday, the Battle Force had to fight 2 matches.
Yeah.
And now B team
Is
in their shoes.
B
They
team
had
and
to,
Asai also,
yeah.
they're gonna have
they
to
had
fight again.
they had a tough, they're in a tough situation right now because they just had some break.
Sure.
Yeah. And
But
we'll
they're here
see.
to fight.
Yeah.
They're here to fight. They
yeah.
want to fight. It's just 2 fights, but it's not just 2 fights because each fight was 3 5-minute rounds. So that's like each fight. Each fight was a tournament
But
itself.
who did he fight? Didn't he fight Cade? Yeah, didn't he?
He fought Cade today.
Yeah, and it was pretty they didn't really happen a lot of things, but like they were like really intense.
Let me check. It was he picked in that match as I mentioned.
What
earlier,
76? Yeah, he fought Cade. He fought Cade.
So what happened was he was pushing the pace again.
Yeah.
But none of them were challenging each
Yeah,
other
nothing
in
happened really.
terms
Yeah.
of like exposing something.
Yeah. With the Cade match, he almost got close to passing the guard, and Cade also at the end almost got a sweep.
But time was over.
I think it was fair decision because at the end of the day, Joshua was the one.
Joshua controlled the whole
yeah.
fight. Yeah, he controlled it.
I see it says stalling there, so they have like a stalling warning that might come.
The canopper is not allowed, I think.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he just gave him a penalty because he let go. That could have been a disqualification right
Really?
there. Can opener is a
Yeah.
disqualifier. I think he
Nice
just
attempt.
because the
hip-hop
ref
sweep.
caught it at
Yeah.
an appropriate time and
That would
just
have sucked
gave
for
him
B team.
That would have That would have been 3-0 down.
Yeah, but he's down on this round.
Can opener is not even it's not a legal technique in ADCC even.
Not legal in ADCC.
No, you can't do a can opener. Hope I'm being correct.
Rebecca's asking, is teams same? Or yes, so he's trying to say if the same team or it will be changed. So
No,
far it looks
B
like
team it's the same.
Yeah, B team is the same. And I think
they've
in the
got their
Battle
guys.
Force also all the same guys.
Up until now. Battle Force changed their fighters yesterday.
Yeah,
They
but
had
not on this one.
2, not now.
Yeah, not on this one.
Yesterday they changed 2 fighters.
Yeah.
But B team they
Nice.
didn't even
Guard
bring B
retention.
team didn't bring an alternate.
Yeah.
B team are just 7 guys.
Yeah, they don't
have
have
an
anyone. They
alternate.
can't afford to get hurt here.
They can't afford to
'Cause
get hurt
yeah.
and
Otherwise, one of the
no-
guys out.
no changes in
Other,
the
other
lineup.
teams have the alternative. Asai Rupan doesn't have alternative.
They didn't have an
either.
alternate.
Yeah, so
The guys who flew over from across the world did not bring a guy just to be an alternate.
Yeah.
So
JC here says you can do the can opener in adult division.
in adult, okay, in professional division.
yeah.
Okay, thank you. I was just making sure.
Yeah. I'm so bad with rules.
Listen, when you, in terms like with the situation with me, where I have to, I'm a representative for a lot of these organizations in my country, so I have to know all the rules.
Yeah.
I know UWW rules. I know the IBJJF rules. I do their seminar. I participate in their seminars. Sometimes it's so much I overlap. I mix them up with each other.
Yeah.
There's the Newaza rules, as you mentioned. There's the UWW. There's the IBJJF. There's AJP, which is also different now from IBJJF.
Yeah.
Taking pictures of us like we're
JC
celebrities
says
here.
I'm an
Eat your
ADCC
heart
judge.
out.
JC here is an ADCC judge.
Awesome. I am too, but I'm
not.
also a judge of.
I'm a horrible rules guy.
I'm an ADCC judge. I'm an AIGA judge. I'm a UWW judge.
I'm more familiar with IBGF rules because I compete in IBGF tournaments.
Yeah. Most of my competitions were in the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu structure, but I've also had the UWW tournaments as well. UWW is pretty much similar to the IBJJF in terms of the point structure.
Yeah. Just they have this. They have that moment where you have to push the pace.
They have the little stipulations, but the overall route is the structure of the 2 points, pass 3, 4, and 4.
We have Omar here pulling guard in the third round. It's an interesting strategy. He doesn't want to give a chance to Joshua by taking him down. So let's see.
Nice lift for north-south. Posting both hands on the shins.
No.
See.
Yeah,
Reminding you guys, if there's a sweep,
the crane is going to crush us right now.
Yeah, the crane is really close to us, guys. You can't see.
Just about to crush the monitor.
The TV. And sweeps, no points. So pretty much as if right now, what's going on here, when one guy on bottom, one guy on top, there's no points regardless of guard pass or anything until the 3-minute mark. Can a team in semifinals can change fighters?
No, only alternates.
Only alternates.
Alternates are predetermined.
It's like in a soccer. You have your guys. If someone get hurt, you can substitute them.
You have people, extra players on the bench.
I thought he's from bad angle. From my angle, I thought he's almost passed.
So here's a conundrum site.
Yeah.
We have Omar sitting. He's pulling guard right now. He's in playing guard. No points for anything except for takedowns.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know the answer to this question, but it's a conundrum maybe somebody would be watching and thinking.
Yeah, look. Hey. Yeah,
So
no
if-
points yet. I forgot. Yeah.
If Omar does a get-up, if he wrestles up and gets a takedown, but it's technically still a sweep, will he get 2 points or not?
No.
He shouldn't.
He shouldn't, but it is here.
No, it's not, but
No.
it looks like
It looks like a takedown.
It looks like a takedown. So
but
it
it's
wouldn't be.
we count from standing.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, exactly. Unless there is a pause mid movement, and
he kind of stands up.
they have
and then
both
go,
feet on the ground, then it would count as a takedown.
Yeah. Now we're in a point zone.
So points here, yes.
I think Omar have a strategy of come up on a sweep. Ooh.
I think
I see Joshua trying to attempt a flying triangle or flying
He has to
armbar.
take some risks now.
He tried the same thing with Cade, but it kind of almost cost him of being on bottom. I used to love flying armbars when I was blue belt. But
Really?
the more I got to the black belt, I kind of tried to eliminate more fancy, explosive stuff, more to like pass.
Well, when you're a black belt, your opponents are black belts too. So
yeah, so I don't want to try things that
you
it
have to
has
get
a
that
less
stuff-
chances of hitting them.
Get
you know
that
what I mean?
stuff out of the way, basically.
But those stuff are good. And the last minute, if you have nothing or die, you know what I mean? So it's just like.
Sure.
Oh, what do we have here? Knee Barton? Oh, ooh.
If he opens, if he flares out his knees and
Let's see.
raises
Let's
his chest, he can get a nice
Hold on.
straight footlock here. But no, he's holding on to the leg.
Yeah,
That
we
was
have 2 points.
That was a good one. Yeah, 2
Now look,
points
look.
definitely.
Man, Omar is tough.
This is the third round.
We have some.
He's holding his own leg, so
Yeah.
there's no chance. He's holding his own foot, so there's no chance of a straight footlock here. but that's a really bad position.
Yeah,
if
straight,
he can get it,
belly down. Oh my God.
and then flare his knees out,
Look,
open
he's
his,
gonna go
expand
for
his
it. Look,
chest,
watch,
he's going to
watch.
go for it.
Yeah, look, he's
There,
gonna go for it.
right there.
And
Expand his chest,
he's gonna get
open
it.
his knees.
I have a feeling he's really strong. So let's see. But Joshua here does. He can sue. 1 minute left. Let's see.
Where is Omar from?
Omar, I think he's originally Dagestani.
Yeah, he looks like it. Definitely. He looks
Ooh,
like
nice escape from Joshua.
Nice.
Very good. And now he's again on top. Strategy-wise, it's good for Omar. He can get
Yeah,
a
but
sweep
no-
as long as he has energy.
No points though.
Joshua's asking for some what is it?
Okay, some love.
Yeah, some
love from
yeah.
the crowd.
Yeah, get a bit more motivated. I wish we could scream right now to help him. I'm kidding. But, you know, we can't go too crazy as a commentator.
Some showboating here.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, wow. That was close. That was a
10
nice move by
seconds
Joshua,
left, 15
but
seconds left. That was crazy.
the more
But
clock
that's-
ticking, it's
that's
walk.
it. That's what you gotta do.
We're getting the 3-0 pretty much.
Something wrong with our monitors
Yeah.
here. Where's our tech guy? Hey, tech
Yeah.
support.
Let me call the tech guy. Wow, 3-0, man. B team losing 3-0. Still, they still have a chance to recover. But if they
They have
lose
to
next
win
one, they're
4
out.
fights in a
Yeah,
row.
four in
The
a
winner,
four in a row.
Omar, winner
They
off.
have to win. We'll have to ask a technician here for asking. You guys,
Yeah,
you guys
well-
having good everything with the stream? Let us know in the comments, please.
Just play. You can play the stream and see it.
Yeah.
I think it's
Our
just
monitor is kind of
yeah.
lagging a little bit here.
I think it's with the connections
Yeah.
maybe. No, we're good. We're good.
We're good?
Yeah. Okay.
All you have to do is just hit the screen a little bit. You know, old school way. Just, you know,
Exactly. Like the
remember those
the
TVs
remote.
with antennas?
Yeah,
You just
no,
hit on the TV and it
remote-
works.
The remote control is not working. Smack it a couple of times. There we have Miss Universe Kazakhstan.
Man, you have your eye on her, huh?
No, she's
Keep
on
talking.
the screen, bro. Come on. I think the camera just spotted her.
Man, I think B team is more exhausted because they just fought, and Battle Force a bit.
They have. Listen. Well, let's look into my crystal ball here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
2 wins for sure for B team. The big dude Diesel, they're Diesel and Wolverine. Those 2 guys.
Those guys win.
Those guys win.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
think-
down to the other 2 fights
Yes.
to decide if they're gonna make it, if they're gonna stay
Man,
B
that
team,
would be exciting
or
right now.
if
Let's
B
see now.
team will be downgraded to C team.
Yeah, like we said
And
earlier.
now, at
If they
65
lose now,
kilograms,
it's a C team, guys.
from
I'm
Battle
sorry.
Force at the Kelly Yasetov.
And if by any chance Kazakhstan narrowly, Kyrgyzstan narrowly beats Asai Republic,
Yeah.
and then B team will no longer be C team. They will be the D team.
Oh,
From B team,
If
Frankie
Kyrgyzstan
Lopez.
manages to get
don't
a
do
clear-
my guys that big. Come on, man.
Hey, I said it's gonna happen, man.
All right, here we have Francisco Lopez. Let's see. B team overrated. Someone says here in the comments.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think they're overrated. I think a lot of things are also
I think they
against
Round
them.
1.
The
I think-
altitude.
I think they are.
You think overrated?
I think they're overrated.
Man, now you really like
At least this
this team.
squad
Yes,
here.
squad here.
This squad was way overrated.
Yeah. I still think there's a lot of. Oh, we have a takedown here by Mr. Isetov. He should be really motivated because he lost 2 times yesterday, and it's his chance to shine today. Our screen is going crazy, just on vacation right now, just on and off.
Let's just forget about it. Let's just watch them.
Yeah, I can watch like that.
Allow the crossface. 2 hands on the bicep. Frames back in with your legs. Nice. Yeah, reach around his there. Nice, Frankie. Beautiful, Frankie. Follow it, follow it. Nice. Yes, yes. Go.
Oh man, Francisco has a nice scramble and came on top, but no points. No points because
points
it
at
was
this
just
point.
a kind of like a sweep. and we only have points for takedowns at this stage.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at this.
It's over.
Man. If he taps, it's over. Oh, man. B team officially C team from this tournament.
From this tournament on.
Sorry, guys. Those of you who were rooting for B team, it's a C team now.
The winner at the County Yasentov.
But yeah, as I said, as we spoke earlier, it's not like they're best guys from the B team, to be fair.
But still, they're
You know,
representing the team, so
Greg Jones should have sent
he should have
himself.
shown up himself.
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh, now we have a big boys.
Start
we have an
designing.
Aquaman against...
start designing the new logo, huh? C team.
Man, we're too hard on that, come on. I joked one time and now we keep talking about it.
You came up with the name.
I know.
Said Dunkaev came up with that name. Hey, I'm on this side of the world. You're going to go back to California. You're going to see some of those guys.
At 70
mind.
kilograms,
Yeah.
from Battle Force, Silhan Baletbek.
Who do we have here? Oh, it's a lighter guy. So this guy is more like a wrestler. The one, oh no, not this one. Oh man. No disrespect. The Wolverine will take him.
Yes.
Robert.
We already
Let's see,
gave
though.
them. We already gave them 2 matches already.
Yeah.
We already gave them.
And his opponent, Robert Digo. Round 1.
So, Robert's gonna go for the leg lock, I believe.
Jason Norton says really disrespectful, guys. Come on, man.
Huh?
He's saying with disrespect.
Oh, come on. We're just having fun. We're just.
It's okay, Jason. I was rooting for B team yesterday. If that makes you feel better.
I came here
Yeah.
because of the B team.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The organizers was also probably would be more interested to having B team
Sure.
for the future
Sure.
tournament.
Sure.
So let's see here. Ooh, Siljan has 2 points. He took him down? Man,
Yeah, that's it.
Robert will take that.
We already gave Robert the win, so-
Robert is getting leg locks, man. He's just he has the best performance here.
That was
Yeah,
sweet.
that was sick.
That's what he did in all of his fights.
Yeah.
And we already gave the big boys the win for B team.
The winner, Robert Digo.
Robert is just crushing it, man. Just easy peasy for him.
Easy peasy.
Man, everyone going in leg lock. I think they're almost like scared.
That was so clean.
Yeah.
That was so clean.
See, guys, we like B team. Robert is just putting on clinic, man. All of them first round.
Who was the guy who said it's disrespectful? Who was that?
It's
Is
okay,
he,
Jason.
Is he
he
still
loves us.
watching?
No, he likes it.
Yeah,
He
as
said-
if you've
he just
never,
messing-
ever disrespected anybody ever in your life. You've always been an angel. Come on, bro.
No, he's cool. Jason's cool.
Get off your high horse.
He's cool. He's cool. It's okay. So here, man, what a nice leg locks from Robert. He's Italian, huh?
I love-
Oh, he's from New York, right?
But he's but the,
like
the
Italian
flag,
roots.
the
Yeah.
flag was
Yeah.
Italian. No, I loved every one
now,
of his fights.
At
Man,
over
Robert
91 kilograms,
So far was my
I
favorite.
hope
Battle
if-
Force,
If we train
Daud
today,
Gaji,
I hope some of these
Ibragimov.
guys come.
Yeah.
They can. We pick up, teach us some of the leg lock entries. I know my guys back in Tehran. They're gonna ask me.
Oh,
"Did
look,
you
look,
learn-
look, we have the
Did
heavy
you
boys.
learn? I'm gonna
Heavy
go
boys.
back. I'm gonna go back to Tehran, and my guys are gonna say, "Did you learn any of the leg locks from the B
Yeah.
team guys?"
I'm gonna go study too, like how to stop someone entering legs like Robert does.
I think everybody's been
And his
studying
opponent
that stuff,
from B
but when you're
team,
just so good at it,
Vince
it's gonna happen.
Pizzuto.
Man, I'm excited for this match. That B
I
team,
just love.
B
I
team's
really
now
love,
look. It's 4-1.
I love watching this guy fight.
Yeah,
man.
this guy.
He is
We
so
gave him
cool.
different nicknames.
He was so
Aquaman.
awesome.
He looks like an Aquaman.
I said Diesel. Salman said
Yeah?
Diesel.
Man, also attitude of Ivan Drago.
He definitely
if
has
he
a
dies,
career.
he dies. Look,
he
look,
definitely
look at him.
has. He
He's probably-
definitely has a career in WWE wrestling
Look at him,
after
look at
this. After he wants to stop competing in jiu-jitsu.
Round 1.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
bad
excited
boy.
for
He's
this
a bad
one.
boy. Look at him.
Look at it. What do we have here?
He pulled guard, man. Look at
pulled
that.
guard?
He's just trying to show a different aspect of his game now.
Interesting.
If I choose my favorite fighter from this tournament, I choose Michael.
Michael?
He was my favorite fighter of this tournament.
Yeah, he has
I
like
wanted
a nice
to-
stigma.
I wanted to
think
watch
him,
every-
him and
I watched all of
and,
his-
and Robert are really excited.
I was
to watch.
excited.
Yeah.
I was excited to watch him fight. Every time he stepped on the mat, I was like,
Oh,
this
and
is
Muhammad Jarbayev. I really was surprised by his performance.
Sure.
You know, I really like that.
No, but
guy.
this guy Michael.
Oh, we're
was-
talking about B team right now, right?
Michael.
Yeah,
No, my favorite fighter of this tournament was
the whole
Michael.
tournament?
Yeah, it was Michael. Regardless of like the performance or winning of the teams,
Yeah, he's exciting to
I
watch.
liked watching him fight. Especially the one with Anton earlier today.
Yeah.
He was so aggressive. Anton didn't like get a second into the match.
Yeah, look, we have a guard pass here, but no,
No points, so it
no
doesn't
points.
matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm really curious to see. Ooh, man. Are we gonna have 5-1? Don't count out Dagestanis. I think Daudgachi is also Dagestani.
Absolutely. I think if Michael gets up, he's not going to pull guard this time. He's just going to do what he did in his previous fights.
Ребята, нас попросили комментировать на английском, поэтому на русском нету пока комментаторов.
Both of them are being very cautious because they want to, if there's going to be a point scoring position, they want to wait till the 2 minutes are up.
So points now.
We got points now. Now we'll see. Is he going to attack the
Oh,
back?
Dominic is the best fighter, the audience says. We forgot about Dominic. Dominic also had a great performance from. He also had like a really nice performance.
Dominic?
Dominic from the Acai Republic.
The young guy.
Yeah, the
He
young
was
guy.
yeah,
So
he
we
was
have
amazing.
him, Robert, and Michael.
I like Mike.
Yeah,
I like.
but so
It's just the whole thing where you like to watch the heavyweights fight.
Yeah.
Dominic was. Did you see that leg lock? Did you see the leg lock, the
Yeah.
heel hook setup he had earlier? That was a fight that took it for Acai Republic. Almost, almost, almost. That's 3 point. No, not yet. Whoa. These guys are going for it. Going for it. Okay. So now Vince, Mike is in his. Yeah, that's it.
Oh man, he
That's
got on
where
his
he
back.
like. That's where he.
That's
likes
where
it.
he shine.
That's where he likes it. But no points. No points. No points.
No points?
No points. He got up. No points, bro.
Is he getting points?
No.
No, why not? Because he was already in the in a point zone. No, he's supposed to get points.
He got the back.
Yeah.
That's it. No, not for the pass. They were calling for the pass.
Ah, they were calling.
Yeah, the back, of course. But he, Mr. Ibragimov, he was sprawling with his fingers on
Man,
the
he's gonna
mat,
get
so
the
he
win.
didn't get.
Look. Let's see. Daud Gaji kind of doesn't have a really long neck either.
It's
kinda
tough
short
to get.
guy.
Tough
Yeah.
to get under.
So let's see. He has 1 minute 30 seconds to survive.
But anything,
But I think Michael will
as
finish him
Giuliano,
there.
as Giuliano
Let's-
told me
or-
yesterday,
Yeah.
anything under your eyebrows is
a
your neck.
Yeah. Giuliano is a funny guy, but
He's awesome. Congratulations to him and his team.
I think Michael should shoot more like at the end for armbar instead of the
he got
neck.
it. He got it. No, not yet. Yeah, he's.
Not yet, but man.
Daud Gadzi does not have a neck. He does not have a neck. That's tight. That's tight.
No, no.
Can you imagine the squeeze Michael has? He could like, yeah, that's it. That's gonna be tight.
Come on, just.
He can't breathe. Yeah.
Ooh, nice win for B team. Even though they lost against this team, but they're not going down
Michael
easy.
brought the action.
Michael and Robert are
every fight he brought
recovering
the
there.
action.
So we have 4-2 in terms of score.
I really like watching his fights.
Yeah, that was a nice.
The
win
winner,
for him.
Vince Pizzuto.
Vince Pizzuto? Why we have Michael on the screen?
It's Michael Vincent.
Ah, Michael Vincent.
Yeah.
Someone says
Look at the size of that guy.
Someone says Philippe Nassib is the best so far. Philippe also had a great performance. Man, it's hard to say. Like all these guys.
I didn't say the best fighter. I said my favorite fighter was Vince from B Team. My favorite fight. I enjoyed watching his fights. But yeah, if you're gonna like based on performance, I would say that. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah. We can say Vince, Robert,
Dominic,
and Philippe.
And Dominic was also awesome. Robert was also Robert was very dominant in all of his fights.
Yeah. The guys were putting in like a nice performances. Pretty much we chose all of them who have submissions.
Everybody, with the subs. But hey, let's not forget Magomed.
And now,
Yes.
the
Magomed
seventh
did
and final match
fantastic too.
at 60 kilograms from Battle Force, Ernaz Musabek.
Oh, so Ernaz is gonna be more like wrestling and double under.
We remember him from yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
He's Mr.
He's
Double
tough.
Under.
Not my favorite style.
Mr. Double Under
Yeah.
here.
Not my favorite style, but he's tough. Let's see how he can do against representative
And from
B
B team, Jacob Norton.
Oh man, strength-wise, Ernaz is gonna be much stronger. What do you think?
Round one.
If he doesn't pull guard, he gets taken down. Oh, he pulled. And negative points probably. Yeah, 1 negative points for not getting connection.
Yes. But you know what's happening here? Like, for example, Jacob, he's a young prospect, and he was given the opportunity to, you know, come fly overseas to perform at a tournament like this. Stuff like this only makes you better. This
Someone
is just
asking me here in the Russian commentary saying like it's a familiar voice. Who's commentating? So I'm gonna say in Russian like they're asking me who's commentating.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Okay.
So it's комментирует черный пояс из Ирана Брадия и черный пояс Дункаев Саид. Ну я единственный, кто по-русски говорю сейчас из комментаторов. Но комментировать мы должны на английском, поэтому, ребята, извините. Я бы с радостью на русском тоже комментировал бы. Но пока нам сказали комментировать на английском. И мой партнер, он говорит по-английски. И чтобы вести связку, нам не надо с ним на английском говорить. No, brother. Kazakh language, I don't understand. But Russian language, I do understand. Someone says I speak Kazakh language as well. Like, give me too much credit.
Any Farsi comments in
Yeah,
there?
Farsi here. We have Farsi.
No Farsi comments. Nobody watching from Tehran.
Для тех, кто смотрит, для русскоязычной публики, вкратце скажу, что в этой схватке казахская команда Battle Force выиграла команду B-Team, тем самым проходя дальше. Насколько я понял, они проходят дальше в полуфинал. То есть большое достижение для команды из Казахстана. И на данный момент просто вот сейчас идет последняя схватка. Командный счет идет 4-2. Даже если казахский спортсмен проиграет,
Our viewers,
Победа
this is
идет.
our English commentary. Don't change the channel. That's Said talking
Yeah.
to some of his guys
I'm just
in
yeah,
Russian.
giving.
This is the English language.
Yeah. We're gonna still commentate in English.
Yeah.
I'm just giving a little bit short feedback for
Don't
people
want
who
anybody
asking.
to switch it off.
Yeah.
Say they got the wrong link.
Yeah, you got a right link. I'm just shortly giving the translation to the guys.
Pushing and pulling. Pulling and we're pushing. Yeah, there. Snap them down and heist up.
After this, we've got Asai Republic versus Kyrgyzstan national
Man,
team.
that would be a
I'm
nice
excited.
match.
I'm excited
Listen,
for that too.
Kyrgyzstan team has nothing to lose.
Yeah.
An opponent who has nothing to lose is always a dangerous one.
Has everything to win.
Yeah, yeah.
If you've
Just-
got
that's
nothing
it.
to lose,
They have,
you
not,
got
they have
everything
nothing to
win.
worry about. They already
And
lost.
they were some decent guys.
But they can make a little
They
bit.
were some decent
yeah.
fighters.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's it. When he's on one leg, he can also go for an ankle pick. That's very nice. You can invert there and go for a near side K guard. Again, there's a very nice inversion there. If you feel comfortable.
You know, I find myself, when I speak Russian, find myself speaking silly. Like I'm thinking in English,
But you're speaking.
and I forming my words in English,
But
and it
you
sounds
just-
dumb in Russian.
But you say it in Russian. Okay, I get you.
And then I'm like, man, I feel like you know, like an American who learned Russian language. You know what I mean? It's you know,
Yeah.
like you can tell like you're a foreigner. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I lived my whole life speaking that language.
Russian, yeah.
First round. Ernaz is winning this round by 2-0 so far. 30 seconds left. Ooh, nice guillotine attempt, and he let it go. Ten seconds left. First round. First round goes to Ernaz from Kazakhstan team Battle Force. Are we having a break after this match?
I hope we don't.
Me too.
I
Like,
hope
don't
we
want-
don't.
I hope they keep going.
Just
and that's
finish it. Just get
because,
it. Yeah, I
you
think
know,
another 1 hour break. It's gonna
lower the viewership.
it's gonna lower
for
the
for
viewership
Western.
and it's gonna
Yeah.
lower the whole motivation of the fighters.
Yes,
Just
let's keep it
just
going,
get
guys.
it on. We'll
We're
be
here.
we'll
No-
be done in under an hour.
No toilet breaks.
No
nothing.
toilet
We're ready.
breaks.
We're
No
ready here.
cigarette
Yeah.
breaks.
Jacob is fighting. Commentators now disrespected him. What do you mean, Dorian? We didn't disrespect anyone.
Round
Who?
A friend
Two.
of mine. talking
A friend of
about-
yours.
yeah.
Okay.
He's just trying to hype.
Oh.
Ooh.
2 points.
Like I said, man,
2 points.
Jacob needs to pull guard because Ernaz showed yesterday he was taking a strange move.
I'm done disrespecting everybody. You
Yeah.
guys changed my life
Guys,
today.
that's it, you know.
You commented.
No
you-
disrespect. We're
the-
just gonna talk nice to
The
everyone.
comments, they changed my life. It was a revelation today. I will never disrespect anybody.
That's it, guys. Watch us commentate next match. We're
Watch
just gonna
us.
be
Just
Mr.
gonna be
nice
all
guys.
love.
Mr. Nice guys. We're just gonna be.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yes.
And I'm gonna be unfollowing.
We're all gonna become Bob Marley.
Yeah, and I'm gonna unfollow everybody who disrespects other fighters
Yeah.
on Instagram.
Every time
Everybody.
I disrespect someone, I'm gonna punch myself in the face.
Yeah. You're gonna put $2 in the disrespect jar.
Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. High rest. Yes, very nice position with your legs. Good.
Oh, Jason was the one who's fighting? Jacob?
Jacob.
Oh, he's saying he was the one who complained about disrespecting B team, and then he's fighting. No, I don't think it was him. That other one. Hold on, let me find that guy.
Huh?
Let's see. Hold
No,
on.
that was somebody else.
That was someone named Jason, I think.
Yeah.
No, Dorian. I think you're wrong on this one.
These
that
guys.
was, that was Jason
these
Norton.
Guys, these guys
that was
aren't-
Jason Norton.
Yeah, these
Oh,
guys aren't sitting
and
here.
this one, Jacob Norton. Oh, maybe it is him. I don't know. Oh, we have Jason Norton and
Maybe
we have
it's his
Jacob
brother.
Norton.
Maybe they're family members.
Yeah, maybe.
Guys, this is a commentary,
Guys,
man.
yeah,
Don't
just
make
like-
it anything more or less than what it
Yeah.
is. We're just commentating. That's it.
That's it, guys. If I disrespect anyone,
Stop
like
it.
I said, I'll be punching myself. So
Yeah.
I'm not disrespect nobody. I gave my word, so. Это последний матч именно этой встречи. А так еще у нас впереди Киргизстан против Asahi Team.
But I understand where they're coming from. Like
Yeah.
if one of our teams are fighting and then the commentators are saying something
Yeah.
that's being borderline humorous.
Hey, but
our
people
brothers,
are really sensitive lately.
Yeah,
Just come on, man.
just so
It's too much
sensitive now.
sensitive.
Huh?
Just like you said
We're gonna
something.
hold hands.
What are
from
we
now on.
supposed to sit here and be like, okay, 2 minutes on the clock left? We just
No,
gotta
that's
talk
not
something.
gonna happen,
Yeah.
buddy. You can turn the volume off if you want.
Yeah.
And just watch the fight. But I understand it. Like if
Yeah.
somebody's saying some crap, my brother is watching, he's gonna be like, hey, what's going on? But it's just commentating, it's just
Yeah. Hey, Jason, are you?
Nothing more, nothing less.
Question: you can't be fighting and so. Laurian, here's the proof. He can't. I see Jacob fighting. He can't be texting and fighting. So it's probably his. Are you
Maybe
his
a family
relative?
member.
Are you relative of Jacob or just the same last name? And to answer Jason's comment, I honestly believe here's my non-biased opinion. I believe jet lag is a huge issue. Like I can't stress it enough how much it takes out your conditioning and everything. Altitude. They showed up 3 or 4 days before. They're jet lag, man. They're on the peak of the jet lag. You gotta give him that. And Asahi Republic is the smartest team that came out of the overseas one. They came 12 days earlier. Okay. The Juliana here is,
12
Asahi
days.
team.
no, they were here 5
No,
days earlier.
they told me 12 days earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
So they posted it 5 days late, huh?
So yeah, they had a tough run. And I can understand, my man. I'm jet lagged myself. I feel like I'm getting the peak. It's just so tiring, and I can only imagine fighting like that. It's not easy. And two matches in a row today. Today is kind
Hey,
of,
man.
it would have been nice. Even when I was talking to the guy, a lot of them would have preferred to fight 2 matches yesterday and have one today.
One today, yeah, sure.
And JC altitude, and they fought today. But also the other guys who lost yesterday, they also fought twice. So for example, the Battle Force, they fought twice. They won one and they lost one. Oh, nice entry for leg lock. He's gonna get it. I think he's gonna get it. That's the thing against wrestlers. You gotta go for the leg lock.
Wow.
Oh man, Hernazi's stuff though. He's not. Oh, he's out. Good job, Lysky. Screaming the outside heel hook. Man, Hernazi's tough. Take to Jason. Yeah, we're just doing our best here. Oh, he's Jacob's father, by the way. Shout out to Jacob. I mean Jason for Jacob's father. Man, he's his father, so. Your son's doing great. What do you think? Huh?
First round, Battle Force. But he,
No, about this match.
yeah, Jacob had this is the first round of this match. Round
Clearly
one-
shows you that the style
round
to
one,
beat.
round one goes to Battle Force. However, Jacob had the submission attempt.
Yeah.
So I mean,
What do you
we're
think
gonna-
about his like? This
That's
is
it.
exactly what he
That's
should
how
do.
you-
leg
that's how
lock.
you do it.
Yeah.
That's how you do
Enter
it.
the leg locks.
That's
make
how
him be
you win.
stuck
That's how you win.
in honey hole or ashigarami.
This style, this is on a smaller scale what someone like Magomed did with his style of UWW background in wrestling, and
Yeah.
that's exactly how you have to do it. You have to expose the heel.
Yeah.
It was close.
But
at
that was
one point.
close for Jacob. Man. it was
Round
close.
3.
Round 3 again. I predict takedown if no guard pull. Oh, here we go. Guard pull. We're gonna get negative
Another-
because he didn't get
Yeah.
connected. So pretty much
I
Jacob
think
has to
just
win by
wants the
submission.
submission.
Yeah.
That's all he wants
Yeah.
right now.
Ernat's gonna wrestle. He's gonna go for his
Round
double
three,
under
three.
passes.
Man,
Yeah.
we've been watching too many matches, man. I don't even remember which
Look,
round.
you see,
I
double
don't even
under,
remember
yeah.
which round this was.
Yeah, it's third round.
Third round.
It's the last match between these two
These
teams.
two teams and the last round of
Yeah.
the last match.
On the other side, either side. That's nice. Good, 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 good. As he gets more aggressive, he's gonna open up things up for you. That's what we want. Yes, that's good. Yep. Nice.
Man, yes, you gotta get the leg lock. Look. If he gets,
Gonna pull this off?
yeah, but the knee's almost out.
Is he gonna pull it out? Yeah, then he's out.
Almost out.
He needs to
Yeah.
switch his hips, adjust it. Okay, anyways, that's
But that's the strategy, man. Jacob has to get the leg lock. That's the recipe of styles like that. Who's fighting low, the wrestlers?
Sure.
Man, leg lock.
We're gonna find it again, all right? And Ted, we're gonna go for double trouble next time. Even in
He might lose on points all this round, but all it costs just one submission. And we are 4-2 scoreboard on the team-wise. Reminding you guys who just started watching
the two matches
Yeah,
we gave
yeah.
in from the crystal ball. Those are the two matches.
Battle
Let's
Force
see what happens here.
is pretty much a winner between these two teams, but the last match they can, make the score at least 4-3 instead of 5-2. Double under, as
Double
we saw
under,
yesterday.
just like
Ernaz is
yesterday.
gonna be double under all day. Double under all day. And in my opinion, Jacob has to go for the leg locks. He has to be more active on locking him and getting the leg lock attempts.
Nice, that's what I want to see more of. Yes, more of that. That's good. Lock your hands any way you can. That's good. That's good.
Enter the leg, yeah.
Next
Oh, man.
time, chase him on top, and you can enter more easily there. Next time when he does that, I want you to chase him up on top. You may even get back exposure.
You guys can hear clearly Robert here is giving the instruction for Jacob to follow through with the same game plan.
Yep.
I think getting guillotine on Ernaz would be pretty hard, but leg lock would be something.
When you do that inversion, the near side leg will always be there.
Battle Force guys look pretty pleased.
Yeah,
Joking in the corner there.
yeah.
they
They won their
got
ticket.
this one. Yeah,
Yeah.
they got it.
They made it through. Huge for the local crowd.
Reaching with the arms, as long as the arms are on the floor, when you reach, you're relatively safe.
So let me ask you something.
Sure.
Do you think there's any way that B team can join back to the semifinal, or it's done?
No.
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 By the rule.
By the rules.
You
by
know
the
more rules
No,
better than me
no,
for this
no,
organization.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
They have to wait for next season. And even fighters from a losing team, they cannot independently join.
Oh, they cannot
one of,
independent. So
join
that's it.
one
They
of
have,
the
yeah.
winning teams. So it's over.
Well, there's always next year.
There's always next year.
Man, he's gonna just go double.
Actually, what happens here is in the semifinals, if a team pulls out
Yeah, they can
then
have a
they
chance.
can
Yeah.
replace.
That's what
replace the
I was just
fighters.
gonna ask
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that too.
So it's kind of like a luck thing, you know. If you get lucky, if that happens, I bet you they're gonna be so motivated and pumped, and probably gonna learn from the.
Sure.
Maybe gonna try to come earlier.
Sure.
But so far, Irnaz takes it, and the score would be 5-2 in 10 seconds. It's counting down 2 seconds. 1.
The winner, Ernaz Musabek.
Irnaz is a winner.
Some antics at the end,
Yeah.
but it's over.
Well, congrats to the B team. Guys, don't get offended by our jokes and stuff, but at the end of the day, we want everyone to understand it's sports, you know. You win or lose, you give your best. There's always chance for another day. And we wish B team best of luck. They will learn from it. They have a great team. But so far, we have Battle Force secure their spot for the semifinals and Asahi Republic as well. But we're still gonna have the last match between Asahi Republic
So the
and
next
Kyrgyzstan
match
team.
will be deciding who is number 1 and who is number 2 in
Yeah.
the semifinals.
So
But basically, the two teams right now with 2 wins, are Asahi Republic
yeah,
and Battle Force. But Battle Force has 1 loss. So if Kyrgyzstan national team manages to
win
win,
Asahi
then
Republic.
then it will decide to the accumulation of points as
Yeah.
to who will be
Yeah,
number
yeah, yeah.
1. But it's over in terms of who are the 2 top teams.
Yeah, it's pretty much for
Number
B
1
team
spot.
and Kyrgyzstan team is like who's 3rd or 4th.
Exactly.
Yeah, and Asahi Republic already secured, even if they lose, right?
Asahi has secured, and also Battle Force has secured it too. They have both
No,
wins.
but who's gonna be first? Still, it's gonna be like if for some reason
If
Kyrgyzstan team
Kyrgyzstan
beats Asahi Republic,
We just went over that
Yeah.
right now. If Kyrgyzstan national team beats Asahi Republic, then the judges will come down to counting the accumulation of
yeah,
points
pretty
and
much
wins.
who's first or second.
for
But they're
who's
all
first and
going
second.
through it regardless.
Asahi
Yeah.
Republic and Battle Force are the 2 teams that
Yeah.
are a guaranteed spot in the semifinals and guaranteed $10,000 cash prize just for being at the semifinals.
Yeah.
So that's that.
Yeah.
So
Are we having a break or no?
we
I
are going
hope
to
not.
have a 5-minute break, me and you.
Uh-huh.
We're going to get a 5-minute break.
5-minute break is okay, but no an hour.
Get some water,
Yeah.
and we'll be back with the last match of the tournament of this stage of the qualifiers of the AIGA Champions League.
Have you asked the organizer? Is it going to be a long
I have
break
not,
or
but I see the coaches are sitting in there, so there's not going to be a long break.
I
There
hope
will
so.
be no lunch
Yeah.
break.
Yeah, I hope no
Ladies
lunch
and
break.
gentlemen, do not leave your phones or tablets or whatever.
We still have exciting matches ahead. We
Asahi
have one
Republic
team that
and-
has nothing to lose, and I think they're gonna bring the heat.
They're going to
The
bring
Kyrgyzstan team gonna bring the heat,
I
even
love,
though they
I
are
love
the
their level. I love
yeah,
their
they're
level
not the
yesterday.
favorites, but
Yeah.
they showed some good fights yesterday.
And we get to see
Yeah.
some of the tournament favorites
Yeah.
fighting again. Dominic will be fighting again.
Yes.
We
Well,
all want to see
yeah.
that.
Don't miss this one out, guys. We're coming back with a short
So
break.
live
Yeah.
from Almaty, Champions League, Day 2, first stage of the 2023 season. We've already got our 2 teams that are qualified, but still we've got some of the top superstars who joined this tournament to compete. They'll be on the mats. You're going to enjoy the fights. You're going to learn from their fights. So stay tuned. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with the commentating, hopefully in about 5 to 10 minutes with the last match.
Let's go.
Goodbye
Let's go.
now, Badia, Saeed. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Goodbye for now. Oos.
The action continues at the AIGA Champions League 2023. Let me introduce the final pair of teams, Asahi Republic and the Kyrgyzstan national team. Up first, at 60 kilograms for Asahi Republic, Felipe Nasibi. And his opponent from the Kyrgyzstan national team, Raimbek Tajabayev. At 65 kilograms for Asahi Republic, Dominic Mahia. And his opponent for the Kyrgyzstan national team, Aliyev Nurbalat. At 70 kilograms for Asahi Republic, Henrique Durans. And representing the Kyrgyzstan national team, Sergei Drobe. At 76 kilograms for Asahi Republic, Cade Anastasios. And representing the Kyrgyzstan national team, Artur Prokopev. At 83 kilograms for Asahi Republic, Patricky Bressan. And representing the Kyrgyzstan national team, Nartai Kazakov. At 91 kilograms for Asai Republic, Henrique Saccone. His opponent from the Kyrgyzstan national team, Erbalat Omurzakov. At over 91 kilograms for Asai Republic, Anton Dimitrikov. And for the Kyrgyzstan national team, Nurik Utarov. Team captains join the head referee in the center of the mat to draw the order of weights. The first weight will be 65 kilograms. The second weight will be 70 kilograms. The third weight will be 76 kilograms. The fourth weight will be 83 kilograms. The fifth weight will be 91 kilograms. The sixth weight will be over 91 kilograms, and the seventh and final weight will be 60 kilograms.
So we are live back with the last match of day 2 of the second season of the AIGA Champions League 2023. It's pretty much decided the two teams that will be qualifying. Asai Republic have 2 wins and no losses, and Battle Force, the local team here, has 2 wins and 1 loss. So whoever wins this match will be deciding the 1 and 2 seeds from the 4 teams of the first qualifying round of the Champions League. But we're going to continue with the commentating now. I have a very special person joining us at the commentating booth. We have Akmal Kanatbayeva, who is actually the person who's responsible for me and my country getting involved in AIGA. Akmal, it's great to have you with us. Tell us about yourself, your position with AIGA, and also tell us a little bit about AIGA altogether, where you came up with this idea of creating this organization, and tell us about the Champions League as well, because we were talking about this yesterday with the guys. This is probably the most unique format of submission fighting that we have currently in the world with this team format, fighting team for team. Take it away, please, Akmaral.
This is really a very unique event, and you can see that the level of our athletes is very high. And we are doing, actually this is not, this is very young sport,
yes,
because it is grappling AIGA, and AIGA was registered in 2018 only, and since that time you see how developing it is, and it's really very popular in Kazakhstan, and many countries now know about AIGA because of our worldwide championships, and I would say that even just regular events in Kazakhstan, which we do among kids and adults and masters, it collects about regularly more than 1,000 athletes. So we are doing this event, and we see that the best grapplers come to Kazakhstan, and the second stage will be in August, and there will be 4 teams as well there.
That's also a qualifier stage to get another 2
Round
teams for the semifinals.
Yeah, in order to.
I've heard maybe New Wave will be coming.
Yes.
Wow,
Yes,
that will be crazy.
Yeah. So it's really great event, and we see that it is of interest in the world.
Absolutely, absolutely. A lot of guys are interested. Back home in my country, I just posted up a story that I'm coming here, and I got so many replies. We want to come, we want to fight. I said, not this time, maybe for the next tournaments. But yeah, it's everybody knows about it, and
Kazakhstan
you deserve.
actually is in the center of Central Asia, and it is a really very convenient place to visit.
Sure.
Yeah.
This is my first time here, and I've only been here for a day, but I love the city, and of course, your hospitality, you yourself, everybody here. It's amazing.
Thank you.
I have nothing but respect and love for Kazakhstan and your fighters, as you mentioned. The level of your fighters it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Not just people competing here at this tournament, just what Kazakhstan has done over the past years with grappling, with jiu-jitsu. Your level it's ridiculous. I congratulate you, and
Thank you.
I'm sure that this is just the beginning. As you mentioned, it's relatively a new organization, but you're moving at hypersonic speed.
Yeah, and we actually have an experience in doing such big events. As you know, we did World
Championships in Turkey.
In
I was there as well.
It was
I was
really
coaching and commentating there.
Yeah.
This one, I'm just commentating.
Yeah. So we are open for any kind of collaboration or any kind of. So if any country will suggest to host an event, so we are ready to go and do it.
That's an invitation for anybody who's listening. Send in your proposals to AIGA. They'll check it out, and they'll review it, and they'll give you an answer.
Yeah, because actually we are doing joint thing, which is good for the whole world. So, and we can show very colorful matches, and
two teams flew in from America to compete here. So that's across the world.
Yeah.
And we love the production that you have, the setup, the mats, everything. Looks like he's going to get exposed to the heel here. My brother came here first, Bahman, in 2018. Now, it's an interesting story about him. He had knee surgery, and he missed a few tournaments. And the first tournament that he registered to, he went on Smooth Comp, and he found AIGA. And he said, I'm going to AIGA. There was an ADCC event, and there was an AJP event as well. And when he came here, he came to ABB Arena, and you helped us out a lot in that. And he told me, these guys are going to be huge. And when I was flying in, he said, you remember
Yeah.
That was 5 years ago. He said,
5
I
years
told
ago,
you
yes, yes.
that AIGA is going to be huge.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you were right.
Actually, I could say that first stars become here. If you can say Craig Jones,
Yes.
Lachlan Giles.
Yes, Lachlan.
So,
Yeah. Jeremy Skinner.
Yes.
Yeah. And you guys brought in Gordon Ryan for
Yeah,
press conference.
yeah,
You
yeah,
brought
yeah.
Gordon Ryan here
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
press conference, and then he flew back.
Yes, yes.
So that was amazing.
It is really amazing when people can easily come here and show the how great are they, and at the same time how simple are they, because this is sport.
Sure. Well, it's easy to come here, but it's a long flight.
Yes, really, it's long flight, so we are ready to find out the location, which will be convenient to every country to come.
So tell us a little bit about the management of AIGA. We've got Tolagan, he's the president of AIGA.
Actually, he's a founder of AIGA.
He's the founder.
And he's doing all the job for the all other world will be acquainted with AIGA.
Sure.
And it's really great job because you can see from how fast
Yes,
the world knows about
yes.
AIGA.
He loves jiu-jitsu, doesn't he? He loves it.
Yes, he is.
You can't develop this and pursue it if you don't have love for it, and if you don't. Wow, got the submission. It was pretty much. I guess that was expected because Dominic is, a very high level guy, and he's only 19 years old.
19 years old, yes.
That's crazy.
The winner, Dominic Mejia.
So yeah, you were telling us about Tolagan.
And Tolagan is really doing a great job in order all people all over the world know about Kazakhstan and about
absolutely.
AIGA. And actually we have a regional federation, and so we have 16 regions in Kazakhstan. In each region there is the federation of AIGA.
Okay.
And we also have
How many country representatives do you have now?
It is 7 countries.
7 countries.
7 countries with representatives of AIGA in these countries. So it's Iran, it's Jordania, Georgia, Turkey, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, and Tajikistan.
But we have to consider America as well, because you have guys coming in for the World Championships, for the Champions League, so America would definitely be there.
Yeah, it could be, yes.
And now, 70 kilograms.
We need to find
for
a
ASAI
proper
Republic,
person to
Enrique
represent AIGA in
Durans.
the US. Yeah.
Okay. And then we've got Oljas. He's the head referee.
Oljas is vice president of the regional federation, and at the same time he is chief
referee. He's also, if I'm correct, one of the only people in the region with an A-level certificate from ADCC.
No, not in the region, but in Asia.
In Asia, altogether.
The Kyrgyzstan national team.
You guys,
Sergey Drobe.
Feel proud about that. He was actually training me with the ADCC rules earlier, and with working on the smooth comp.
Yeah.
So all the boys are working very hard. So
actually we do not have dispute situations because we have very high-level referees.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about yesterday with the guys. Also today, I said I so appreciate and I'm so confident with the level of the refereeing here because you have such high quality. You don't not necessarily have the high quantity. You're keeping it with the high quality. Some organizations are sacrificing the quality with the quantity. Some of the other organizations, they have like maybe 100, 200 referees, and then you go to the tournaments, and Sometimes I still have bad dreams about some of the decisions that were made. I'm very. I will ask everybody. I'm not just making this as a biased comment. I would ask everybody to go back and watch footage from all of the tournaments in the World Championships, specifically all the matches that we had for the past 2 days here at the Champions League. Go over the tapes and see how professional and how strong the refereeing has been, and then all the referees. Like that's Israel, right?
Yeah,
Israel.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I need
Damir?
to leave just for 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'm very
So
sorry.
we're going to say goodbye to Akmaro.
Yeah, thank you.
And it was great having you on the commentating desk. If we hear from you again, we'll continue our discussion. Thank you very much, Akmaro.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
So we're here with the final match. The final tie, basically, of day 2 of the Champions League. Okay, I'll be back with you in just a second. So guys, we're going to continue with commentating for, this is the last tie of day 2 of the 2023 season of the Champions League. This match and this tie right now is basically going to decide who will be the first and second teams. The teams that are qualified are already done and dusted. We have a special guest joining us right now. We have Mr. Ramadan Amin, who is, you can introduce yourself.
That's fine, that's great.
Okay.
I'm managing director for First Wall Street Merchant Bank, based out of New York.
So you're going to give us a loan or not?
Well, listen,
I'm just joking.
there's so much going on here, and it's not just the fight.
Okay.
The region is really exciting.
Okay. So it was a pleasure meeting you yesterday. We had lunch yesterday. We had dinner yesterday. Last night, it's an honor to be meeting you and to sharing ideas with you.
It's good to be here.
What do you think about the tournaments? What do you think about the fights? Give us your thoughts, your opinions about what you've seen in the past 2 days.
Yeah, so it's actually a guilty pleasure of mine.
Really?
Yeah, so I have an Instagram feed that I watch every day.
Okay.
Between 5 to about 30 minutes of this. So,
okay.
So you only get snippets. This is the first time you get a full match.
Yeah.
So I learned much more about the points than before.
Okay.
I go so far as to say I'm not an expert, but I want to try it.
You want to try fighting? You want to try training?
I want to try training. I don't want to try fighting.
You want to try training?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
think
a good idea. That's a good idea. I would recommend that you do.
I think having the opportunity to be here with all of these people, obviously from all these different countries coming together in Kazakhstan, is a great testament to just how athletics in general is one of the best forms of diplomacy.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree with you more. Very well said.
And this is actually one of the most non-violent forms of contra-gladiation I've seen in a long time.
It is. It's called the gentle art.
It is.
They call it art suave.
Listen,
that's what they call it in Portuguese.
Rapid, high speed. Yeah.
We're gonna have an international training session at Kazakhstan Top Team.
We'll be videotaped.
We can videotape
All
it.
right,
I think so. I would definitely ask you to come along.
Okay.
And even if anybody has some gear to give you, you could say my first session was at this international black belt seminar in Kazakhstan Top Team. I definitely recommend that you be there.
Here's a secret that now everybody knows.
You're looking at this format where the teams are fighting each other. How does it stand out for you in comparison to other tournaments? Because I've seen you competing at the World Pro AJP tournaments. What's special about this format for you?
It is really good format because actually the result of the tournament will be from the whole team. So it is very responsible.
Yes.
And
fun.
Yeah,
and fun as well.
Yeah, and fun as well. Yes. And the team should be very like one unique organism, so everybody knows how to compete and what to do. So it is very good teamwork, and it is very dynamic. Actually, I think that this is the format which I don't know, which we do the first, and I think that it will be popular.
It's very unique. I would say that I'm, as you know, I'm an avid follower of all tournaments and competitions, and this is the most unique team format that is out there. I would definitely agree with that, and maybe
and
some.
You cannot do any prognosis, so you cannot say who will be the winner, because every time it is
No
very
predictions.
changeable.
Yes.
No predictions.
Yes. Okay. So, what about AIGA for ladies?
Yeah.
That's a good question,
yes,
huh?
good question, and the most thing which is really
Getting discussed right now.
Yeah. Because
actually,
one
of my friends from Tehran asked me yesterday. Is Amir Hossein. He said, "What about AIGA for ladies?" His wife is a jiu-jitsu champion, and I'm sure he's thinking about his wife's team. So he said, "What about AIGA for ladies?" And I said, "I'll have an answer for you maybe
in
tomorrow."
a moment, we have regular event, which is
the opens.
Women's.
You have the opens for the women,
yes.
okay?
Women's championship, which will be held in August.
Okay.
And when we did it the first time, it was really very interesting. And despite the fact that most of the women can attend general competition, they are waiting for this one.
Okay.
And we will do it in August. In the moment, we are not very determined the location, so it will be either Almaty or Turkestan,
okay.
Which is now also a very popular city. It is a new city. I could say it is old historical city, and now it become regional center, and it is very technology city as well.
So, I have an idea for you. I have an idea for you. 2024 season.
Yeah.
Do the AIGA Champions League.
Yeah.
Do the team formats.
Yeah.
But have a mixed team.
Yeah.
Have 4 guys, 3 girls.
3 girls.
What about that? That sounds interesting, huh?
Yeah, sounds interesting and needs to be discussed with our team.
That's an idea.
Yeah,
it's an idea.
Yeah.
4 guys, 3 girls.
Yeah.
Team competition, same format.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. I see you
Maybe.
smiling. I see you smiling with that.
I don't know if it will be
possible,
but who knows? Maybe.
Just an idea, brainstorming. Maybe it'll work.
In a moment, the women of all the countries can participate in our open event, which will be in August in Almaty or Turkestan. We will announce it. And we are ready to.
So where can everybody get information on AIGA? They can go to your website.
From Instagram. AIGA.
AIGA.global.
AIGA.global as well, and AIGA Almaty.
AIGA Almaty. And then there's also the website. It's aigasport.org.
Yes.
And also another place where everybody can get up to date on the tournaments is, of course, Smooth Comp.
Smooth Comp.
Okay.
Yes, sure.
So this is match number 2 of the last tie of the day, last tie of the tournament. It's the minus, what was it, 76? Yes, minus 70 kilograms. 1-0. Acai Republic is already up, and Acai Republic has already secured a spot in the semifinals along with Battle Force. Acai will be the number 1 seed if they win this fight with 3 wins and 0 losses. That would give automatically second place to Battle Force, which is a local team from Kazakhstan.
From Kazakhstan.
Okay. And I was talking to Coach Giuliano earlier today. I said, you guys, you've already qualified. What are you going to do for the last tie? And he said, we don't want to go home with a loss. He said, we're going 3-0 perfect. So in no way is this match any less important, at least for the competitors. And the Kyrgyzstan national team, they were so good yesterday. They had such a high level. I don't believe that this would be a very tight submission at this point. giving his best. Enrique Duran's has taken the first round already. Still, he took the first 2 rounds actually. Still plenty of time left on the clock, but I doubt that this would lead right now at this point to a submission. It's a reverse triangle. It's not a regular triangle, but he's also got his hand clamped in. It kind of looks like a buggy choke from the side, but I don't believe that the pressure would be right now on the artery and eventually, unless he does a transition here. But I think the fighter, Sergey from Kyrgyzstan national team, has to retract his right arm right now and just clamp his arms over. No, I can't coach him, can I? If he slips his arm out, that would be a legitimate submission attempt right there. That would be very dangerous.
Did you see what he's doing with his
Sergey has to get his arm out, but
nothing.
And no advantages, no points here for a submission attempt, which is good and bad. Some people say it's good, some people would say at least give something for the effort. Personally, I like no advantages because they're very confusing.
Yes.
So 2 minutes left, and then we have Acai Republic 2-0 up in the final match of the day. They need 2 more wins to effectively have a 3-0 perfect record. And who are your favorites coming into this tournament? I mean, everybody was hyped for the B team. Everybody was. And some guys, you know, B team and New Wave because they broke out from the Danaher Death Squad. Some people really love the B team. Some people don't really love the B team if you're a New Wave guy. But whatever it is, it's good attention that they were coming here.
I love all the athletes who come to Kazakhstan, and I see that all the level of all athletes is very high.
Yes,
and I like the idea that they come to see what we are doing here. So, because some of them, when in the negotiation time, they just asked where it is, Kazakhstan. It's a very long trip.
Sure. I was sure that at least a lot of them didn't know where Kazakhstan was.
And we appreciate that they did this long trip to be here.
I'll tell you something with 100% certainty. Everybody knows. In the jiu-jitsu world, everybody knows where Kazakhstan is now. So congratulations for that. Congratulations to you, to Tolagan, to Oljas, all you guys. Personally, my personal experience, you guys you're so fantastic, so hospitable, you're so kind. I don't know what to say. I'm just at a loss for words.
Thank you.
And maybe AIGA Championships in Iran one day.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Wow, he's gonna take you. He's gonna take
Submission.
So that's 2-0 for Acai Republic. Next time when you guys are writing a contract with Giuliano, tell them to bring
the winner,
Acai.
Enrique
Bring us our Acai bowls. All right, Akmal, it was great having you with us.
Thank you very
It's
much.
always a pleasure talking with you. And thank you for giving us some information about AIGA, about the presidents of AIGA, how this tournament was formed. And I'm sure that for you, for AIGA, for Kazakhstan, for the jiu-jitsu community, the sky is the limit. I personally thank you, and I appreciate everything that you've done. And thank you very much.
Thank you.
we're back here with the final tie of the day, and Professor Said Dunkai,
I'm back, guys.
Checkmat is back with me. We are going to be wrapping up the tournament. It's a pleasure to be commentating with you, sir. I'm honored to have met you, and I'm looking forward to having our training. I'm looking forward to having our training session later on in the day as well. So
thank you, man. Likewise, it was nice meeting you. It was fun to commentate with you.
Huh?
So learn from you, because it's my, learning experience as commentator. I hope I didn't disappoint.
You got a belt. You got your purple belt in commentating.
Thank you, man.
So we are 2-0 up for Acai Republic. They need 2 more wins to have a perfect 3-0 record in this competition.
Yeah, then they're just dominating.
They just dominated, yep. We're waiting for the next match. Coach Giuliano looks happy with the result of his boys.
Let's see if there's guys online who's watching, if they're commentating. We have some people commenting in Portuguese.
Okay. Do you speak Portuguese?
No,
nope.
Unfortunately, no. So we're waiting for next match. I think they were having a little bit issues with some stream, and they just want to make sure. Yeah, I heard them asking Mike not to announce next fight yet.
Okay.
So we're just waiting.
All right, no problem.
Yeah.
We'll just chill for a second.
Yeah. Almost done.
5 more matches, and that wraps up the first qualifying round for the 2023 season of Champions League, AIGA. Akmarel was joining us. She's one of the staff members, one of the senior staff members at AIGA. She was giving us some details about how this tournament and how this organization was formed, and I congratulated them on a beautiful job that they've done.
Yeah.
Not just in terms of execution of the tournament, but in terms of how the level of jiu-jitsu in this country has excelled to this. Their level it's astronomical. Like, just looking across the desk here, over there we have Israel. What's his last name? I forgot. Ruslan Israilov. Ruslan.
Yeah, Ruslan. Yeah, black belt.
He's a high-level black belt. He's a killer.
He's really good.
I've watched him fight since he was a purple belt, and he is such a dangerous fighter. And then we have Demir Sadirov sitting over there. He too is also a killer. I've watched
brown belt, right? The referee.
He's a black belt.
He's a brown belt.
He's a brown belt.
Yeah.
He's a killer.
Yeah.
I've watched him. He chokes everybody.
Yeah.
He chokes everybody out.
Yeah.
I've been watching them on the circuit in ACB and AJP. So these guys, they really know what they're doing.
Yeah. The level is there. Guys.
And now, at 76 kilograms, for Acai Republic, Cade Anastasios.
So Cade's back, trying to get
Let's see if he can get a win this time. That's his
scoreboard.
third try.
That's his third try. He didn't look bad at all.
No,
but
it was just it's not clicking. Fully,
it's not clicking, and he's got to add a little bit of the offense
and his
to his
opponent
guard.
from the Kyrgyzstan national team, Artur Prokopev.
Let's see how this match goes. We have Artur Prokopev on the Kyrgyzstan team. We are 2-0 right now so far.
Yes, 2-0.
As a team score.
Round 1.
Artur is way older than Cade. He's 32 years old. How old is Cade?
21, 22?
Yeah.
I was reading his
Look,
bio yesterday.
Yeah. He's saying watch the doors. Look. Ooh. We have a doors system. No, not yet. Does that count as takedown? Should, right? They're gonna give 2 points. Oh,
Were they
not
standing?
right now.
Were they standing for 3
nice,
seconds?
beautiful.
Were they standing for 3 seconds? Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
they
so
were.
that's 2 points. Okay, so we have a
He
leg
got a 2
lace here.
points, but
We
he
got a
might
leg
gonna-
lace
yeah,
here.
he's
If
gonna
he
get finished
extends,
right now.
that's going to be tight on the knee. Yeah.
He finished, yeah.
That was tight.
Wow. Yeah. He probably feels happy now that he got a pretty quick win.
Yeah. And that was a
The winner, Cade Anastasios.
Dangerous situation with the neck there. So that's 3-0. One more win for Asai Republic, and it's a clean sweep.
Yeah, 3-0.
3-0.
Yeah.
Nice game.
So what was the thing that stood out for you most in this tournament? What was its experience here?
I like the production here.
Production
if we're
level.
talking about the
Very
visuals,
high. Just
the
look at that.
production
Look
is
at that
great.
on the screen.
Yeah, in person too.
In person?
On the picture, it looks even better.
Even better.
You know, always
Even
when
better.
you watch UFC events, for example, when you see it in person or on TV, it always looks better on TV. But like, I see it's like one of the best events in person right
Sure,
now. You know, because
sure.
on TV, some things like
Yeah.
like we see more smaller details in person, right? So that
Absolutely.
makes it a bit less. But that doesn't mean I'm saying that it's lesser. But it's great production. I feel like the fights, at least for me, they were not disappointing.
Yeah.
You know, we had a lot of submissions. We just had one just recently too. I think maybe for people who are watching overseas, like from the West, it's a little bit time. Maybe it's hard.
Yeah,
But again,
time
you know, we
restraints,
gotta make sure that everyone can watch. You know, if we make
Sure.
it too early, people from this side of the world
They won't
also will
watch it.
struggle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's kind of hit
And
or miss.
now, at 83 kilograms, representing Asai Republic, Patricky Bressan.
Patricky pulled off that win today. That was a very impressive fight.
He's a grinder.
He's a grinder. I love it.
And he's old. He's 37, 38. Old competition-wise.
I was telling Giuliano, his coach, earlier today, I said I love it
And
when
his
these
opponent from the Kyrgyzstan
older
national
guy
team,
beats younger
comment
guy.
with the younger
Nartai
guys.
Kazakov.
I love it. I love it. I'm biased. In age, at least, I'm biased in terms of age.
Oh man, this guy gave a tough fight to Magomed Jarbayev.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
one's gonna be
They're
tough
both
one.
grinders.
Yeah, they're both grinders.
Both grinders right now.
Nartai
Round
might take this one.
one.
You know, Nartai on the Kyrgyzstan team, he's actually from Kazakhstan. We're representing Kyrgyzstan team.
Yeah. Okay.
So he pulled guard.
I mean,
He showed pretty good guard skills against Muhammad Jarbayev.
Kyrgyzstan national team shouldn't have maybe put up another name for the national part. I mean, it's confusing because they're not all Kyrgyzstan fighters.
He's trying to do like a side smash pass, body lock.
The body locking by Patrick was really impressive. You want to check out the comments? Don't get
Yeah.
us into any trouble again.
Okay. My man here was complaining at me. No, we have a bit declining viewership because
Yeah,
it's getting really late on the
really
site,
late.
so it's mostly people from this part of the world who are watching. You guys can ask us questions if you're interested.
Anything about the rule set or about the competition execution, you can ask us about the team format.
Oh, we have some messages here from Chile. Congratulations for all this tournament preparation. Great job. Thank you, Christopher.
Nice.
Dominic is a monster. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Not from this world. Well, he is from this world, but
From this
a
world,
good
but
one.
yeah.
Let's go, Patrick. Says Lucas Teixeira. We have Aaron here saying this kid Dominic submitted all his opponents with different submission, rear naked choke, anaconda, and heel hook. Dominic did great. In terms of variety of submissions, yes, definitely. But Michael Vince,
Yeah,
big
he
guy,
was good.
he did great
We were
performance.
talking about him earlier today.
And Robert had a great
Robert,
performance.
Beautiful
Yeah,
heel
all
hooks.
heel hooks. But Dominic is really like, showed like a nice
That's like a
performance.
prospect. That's
Yeah.
a future
And that
prospect.
guy, I'm excited to see this guy.
Look at this. Look at that.
We have here,
Look
let's
at
go
that passing
Nartai.
by Patrick. That's so good, man.
Nartai is
That's
a
so
champion,
good.
someone says here.
He's
definitely tough.
mastered that
Yeah.
the body lock passing too.
Yeah. But he hasn't passed yet.
Not yet, but like.
And we're in a point system now, right?
Yeah, we're in
Yeah.
the points phase.
The
I
semi-final
think
will
he's
be in
gonna get
Almaty
it.
too.
Yes, everything will be here.
And he says, I will bring Asai Republic for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it will be. All finals, everything
Everything
will
is
be.
gonna be
Everything
here.
in Almaty here.
Look, he clamps his. If he gets that as script, he gets the S grip, he's definitely getting something going.
Yeah. JC asking here, who is your all-star team, best in each weight class for the tournament?
That's a tough one. I don't know.
Hard to say, huh?
I can't say. I'm not gonna throw off 7 names. Everybody was, all the guys who had sweet performances. There were more than just a few. Maybe we have a couple in each weight class.
Christopher says, be ready for Enrique Sassoni from Brazil. It's one of the best in Brazil. Enrique did great.
Enrique is such a cool guy. Yeah. I've known him for a long time.
Yeah?
We trained with we had a mutual friend, a black belt friend of mine who was an Iranian. Unfortunately, I mentioned yesterday he passed away.
Oh, my condolences.
So, yeah, we were just talking about him in the back. But yeah, Enrique, he's such a veteran. I mean, not in terms of age, but in terms of competing on all the circuits. You'll see him everywhere. Everywhere.
I think he won Pan Ams as Nogi.
Did he?
Yeah, ADCC trials.
Yeah, ADCC trials in Brazil.
Yeah.
He won or he medaled?
He won.
He won, because he fought in the ADCC.
He lost to Marigali.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's definitely,
He has Brazilian nationals, I believe, as well. He's really good.
He's paid.
It wasn't the most exciting wins today.
No.
But he did get the job done. It's not like he was fighting someone really. Ooh.
That was nice.
Oh, he's getting the back.
Nice. He needs to
rolling out.
He needs to get at least one on armpit to secure one armpit to get accommodate his chest.
Look, and the close guard. Is he gonna get close guard? Oh no, keep long.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
you get the far. No, you get the far armpit, and he's gonna accommodate his chest. He's gonna switch his hips, and he's gonna get his points. Not just yet. But yeah, that's it. Now he needs to switch over to the back belt.
Yeah.
Now he needs to get the seat belt, and he's got it. Keep the right hand under the armpit, lift it, slide it under the neck.
No points yet?
Not yet.
Chest to the back.
Chest to the back.
Yeah.
He needs to accommodate his
that
chest.
was close. And ended up being draw.
And a draw.
Yeah,
but,
so close.
But if all 3 rounds go, if it does go
that
to
will
a draw,
count.
that will count
for
Patrick for sure.
But that's crazy.
I like
just
that. I like that scramble.
Yeah.
I liked it. It all started from the body lock pass. He switched directions, exposed his back, and boom.
Man, but hey, shout out to Nartai. Did a great job defending.
Absolutely, that was. He just didn't concede anything there. Coach Giuliano.
Yeah.
Mr. Açaí.
Açaí Republic representative. Advertisement.
Mr. Açaí himself.
Do you think Açaí Republic also came fully loaded on Açaí?
They didn't give me anything, so I don't think so. If they did, they're not sharing.
Round 2.
Round 2. Let's go.
Round 2, fight number 4.
Man, I lost the count.
Of the last tie of the day of the tournament.
Oh, we have Robert here saying, what an amazing event. Honored to be part of it. Man, Robert, the AKA Wolverine. I gave him nickname Wolverine.
Robert was amazing.
Robert did great.
Robert, you were amazing, man.
We were talking about you, man.
We were just talking about your performance, you and Vince.
And Dominic.
Standout fighters for me personally. I know we were being a little comedic with the teams and everything, but Robert, you were fantastic.
He was probably the first, the best one. He's the quickest submissions.
Everything he executed to the T. I enjoyed him and Vince when they were coming out to fight. I was like, literally, I was excited.
Oh, watch here! Look! There's no points yet. Does he really have a Wolverine nickname, or just me?
He looks like Wolverine.
Yeah, I
Robert,
called him Wolverine.
Robert, if you're listening to us, if you're still online, we're gonna do some training later on today at Kazakhstan Top Team, and it would be an honor if you guys, if you're up for it, just hook it up with the guys.
Yeah.
And it would be an honor to have you with us.
I'll try to figure out how to not get leg locked.
I want to learn some stuff from him.
2 points? Or just?
No.
I was focused on
because
comments.
No,
so no points.
No points.
Oh, no points yet. We're not in the point zone.
We don't have points,
Yeah.
but the takedown was not a takedown because that was a back attack attempt that translated into a reversal of position, which does not count as points.
Yeah. I see the guys saying in Russian, like, hey, just like be aggressive, make him go side to side, kind of gas him out like that.
Okay.
And not a bad strategy, seeing Patrick is trying to catch a breath.
What a beautiful counter to that single leg. He didn't even sprawl, got the underhook on the opposing shoulder and just twisted him over. Of course, Nartai was not accepting the position, but would this not be 2 points here?
Man, you tell me, you better ADCC rule set guy. Well, if he puts the...
No, I mean in terms of the takedown.
Well, I missed the takedown. I was putting my phone on charge.
So Kyrgyzstan national team shot for a single leg, and Patrick got the underhook and twisted him, and then came on to the turtle. So that should be 2 points.
For Patrick?
Yeah. Why didn't they give him his 2 points? Let me look at the judges and signal, huh?
Yeah.
No?
I like them fight.
I think that was 2 points.
So Acai Republic winning.
Can
we change the direction of the fight?
I don't know. Maybe I'm making a mistake. I'll just ask them. I'll go ask them in between rounds.
Yeah. It would be hard to get that one.
No, that's a penalty. That's a penalty. Can't touch the face.
Can't touch the face at all?
Not above the eyes.
Can you push like chin like
course.
that?
Anything below the nose. Oh, actually, if it was on the forehead, it works. But from our angle, it looked like he was Freddy Kruegering his eyes out. Wow, we've got 2 rounds, both draws.
And first one was crazy close.
That's tight.
And on this one,
well, that
almost
first one,
Patrick
no, the first one Patrick almost got the back.
That's what I'm saying. It was super close.
So that was I give that one to Patrick.
No, close for Patrick to take the round. That's what I mean. Not the close.
Almost.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, almost.
Not meaning that
Sure,
it's close
it
fight.
was
No,
close.
no,
Sure.
he's dominating.
Yeah.
You want to go ask referees about points, or it's too late? My partner here is talking to referees. But it seems like referee saying that no, there was no point. Let's see right here.
Você viu que você não caminhando para cima ele não entra? Não pode andar para cima dele, tá? Vamos enxugar bem.
So I'm getting my judging course as well along the side.
No, right?
Yeah, the judges they stay with the initial decision because Kyrgyzstan national team fighter shot in. They didn't consider that as a reversal. It was a continuation of the move, and he turtled. So that's basically no 2 points.
All right, so we're in round 3.
Round
this
3
one pretty much will decide.
This will decide it.
If it's a tie, I think
if it's
Patrick got
Patrick
it.
takes it for sure.
But Nartai can steal the show.
Yeah. one good round. One good round.
Acai Republic should pay us to make like some advertisement for Acai. Imagine we're watching like, guys, the sweet and cold.
Yeah.
Acai Republic, Orange County.
They've got some. They're all over the place, aren't they?
Yeah.
They got
Have you tried it before?
I have
No.
not.
Yeah,
Not Acai Republic, no.
Yeah, I've tried it. Really good acai. I mean, people gonna be those Brazilians would be like always saying like, oh, they always complain because they have the best acai in Brazil.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. So he twists that one. Is he gonna get it?
Ooh.
Wow! 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 Look at that. That was crazy.
Ooh.
That's 2 points.
Not yet.
Not yet. Wow.
Wow.
What a scramble.
Nice, guys. Great job,
What a
guys.
scramble.
Both of them. Yeah, the sportsmanship there.
Oh, they're respectful guys. They're
Yeah,
such good,
very
good.
Cool
Patrick
guys.
is such an
I met
awesome
Patrick
guy.
one time in the elevator.
Okay,
He's like,
I
yeah.
saw them backstage when they were warming up. Yeah, he's such a cool
He's a
guy.
nice
Such
guy.
a
He doesn't
great
speak
energy.
English, so I didn't have a
Such a
chance
great
to.
energy. Yeah.
But I was talking to him. He's like, hey,
He's got the net.
no
Nope.
English. Ten seconds away from points. I wonder who will take it.
Let's go and see how many fights are left today, my friend.
That's a fourth one, right? Aren't they 3-0?
This is the fourth fight.
Yeah. So if the Acai Republic wins this one, that's it.
Yeah, but they're still going to have all 3
Yeah.
fights.
I know,
They're gonna
but I'm
watch
just
all
saying
of them.
that's it. They,
But basically, I mean, that would mean that's it. Overall, they.
are we
they
gonna
could
see
stop.
anyone who doing 7-0 today?
I don't know. Let's see. New goal. New goal set.
Yeah.
New goal set. Acai, can he go 7-0?
Let's see. If anything, they have a chance now. I mean, if anything, Nartai has a chance right now to stop it.
Yep. Ruin the party, huh?
Yeah, ruin the party.
Rain on my parade.
Party pooper. as they
Party
say.
pooper. Coach, check out some of the comments.
Yeah, so Robert got back here saying, thanks guys, it means a lot. Hope to come back to Kazakhstan for many more AIGA events. Oh, Lucas here advertising for Acai Republic. Saying we have 19 locations now, even in Florida, Arizona.
I was
Come
going to
join,
say
guys.
Miami. I was going to say they got somewhere in Miami. too.
AcaiRepublic.com. I don't know if that's the website, but. And Dominic also here saying thanks for all the positive message. Dominic is, man, 19-year-old killer.
Dominic was really awesome.
Really good. I'm excited to see this guy. And Robert, yeah, hopefully in the future, come visit to Kazakhstan. Beautiful game.
Robert,
you
see
know,
if you can
like
make
Rock
it to
Clinic.
the afternoon.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yep, you got the back. You got
Got
it.
the back, got the points.
He needs to.
Not yet?
Not yet. He needs to clamp
Ooh,
the legs
man.
down.
Is he gonna walk away again?
He
from
needs
the
to
back?
clamp the legs. Any way you get the legs in, you're gonna get your 3 points for the back here.
Yeah, Narta is always on the edge, man.
Yeah.
And somehow slip away. 57 seconds left, guys. Imagine he pull out the escape and then gets the points. Man, that would be crazy.
All he needs to do is just
Yeah.
put in a leg. That's it.
Yeah, and Narta needs to put his back on the floor and keep scooping away.
Patrick with this.
Ooh, he's coming in for the choke. Is he choking?
He's
him?
cranking.
see
You
from
can't
the-
crank that
oh,
neck.
Oh, I see it
You
from
should
here.
crank the neck.
Yeah, he's cranking.
He's got to
Look,
watch out for
I'm
that.
watching from the,
Yep.
Not the back yet. He's gonna roll out. Ooh.
Has he got it? Has he got it?
Just have
Not
one
yet.
hook.
Why isn't he getting his hook in?
Can't.
Just get your hook in.
Oh, he's getting out. He's getting out.
Oh,
half guard.
okay.
Great
This
job
is
by
where he
Narta.
likes it. This is
Yeah.
where he likes it.
Yeah.
He's got the underhook. He's got the
He cut
hands.
fast. But if he stays like that, it's fair to say Patrick got this one,
This
right?
one, yeah, I would say is, yeah. The decision definitely is a punch.
Nartai gotta shoot, man. He's gotta shoot, man. Gotta
He
shoot.
needs something,
Yeah.
anything right now.
You gotta
Anything.
shoot.
Just grab a leg.
Look.
Just grab a leg. Just grab a leg. Yeah, okay.
No way.
anything.
Patrick's not giving him that one.
Heavy sprawl. That's
it.
over.
That's a win for Patrick in my books.
That's 4-0, brother.
Yeah. Great match though, guys. Very good.
It's
Very
good grinder.
yeah.
We said
yeah.
they're both here to grind.
Yeah, both grinders.
Grind.
You know?
Get a bag of pepper ready because they
Yeah.
grinded it all out.
It's not always submission, guys. It's not
No,
always the
no,
fancy points,
no.
but it was enjoyable match. You know, if you can appreciate the game.
The winner, Patricky Bressan.
Congratulations to Patrick and Nartai as well. So we have Acai Republic 4-0. And that means team score 3-0.
4-0.
4-0 here and 3-0, meaning like no win.
All together.
No
yes,
loss.
yes, team. Yeah, in the team format.
They are the A team.
That's what Henrique said. Henrique, he came over to the commentating booth and he grabbed my mic and he said, "We are the A team."
Man, I wonder if Gordon Ryan will talk. I don't know if he's gonna talk or not. Like, but it would be funny if, you know, they have like beef between the teams, the B team and the Wave. You always talk.
Yeah,
they always talk
like,
back and forth.
Yeah, sure.
And to be fair, Craig Jones, man, they troll him also like so funny.
Yeah.
That would be interesting to see.
I love, by the way,
Yeah.
I love Craig Jones.
I like all of them. Like, I like New Wave.
But Craig Jones
I actually
is
hate
so,
to see that they split.
Craig Jones is so hilarious with the
he's
stuff he
funny.
does. He's so hilarious.
So funny.
The stuff he pulled with Gabby Garcia.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he was sending her flowers to. Have you seen Gabby Garcia in person?
Yeah. Of
Yeah,
course.
I saw her in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
And now, at
Craig-
91 kilograms.
Craig doesn't
She
want.
will smash some
Craig
guys.
doesn't. Craig doesn't
Let's
want
say
none of
because
that.
She will smash some guys.
Craig does not want her to be angry at him. Send them those flowers every month, because you don't want to make Gabby Garcia pissed.
The funny moment for me was when Gabby Garcia was talking and she was like, "Don't be a poo." Like saying that word on P. You know, I'm like, man, the girl itself. She's fun. Oh, here we have Enrique.
Enrique's here.
Kyrgyzstan national
Giving some
team.
love.
Oberlat, Omer Zakov.
Let's see. Erbolat Omorzakov on the other side.
Man, this guy, his guard.
It's good. Seen him?
He hit 9 omoplatas yesterday in his match. I was.
When I left?
Yeah.
I didn't see his match.
Dude,
I left last.
he was so good. His guard is so good. Giuliano was going, I have to study his omoplata. He hit 9 omoplatas in a match yesterday.
Let's see if he can do it on Patrick. Yeah, Patrick straight into guard pull. No points for sweep.
No.
We have omoplata coming.
Wow,
Look,
they
look,
gave him
look.
2 points.
They gave him 2 points for that? It's kind of pretty much like a pull guard sweep.
We were just
no?
talking about that.
Yeah.
No, we were just saying that you don't do that.
Yeah. So it's no points should be, right?
I think so.
Ooh.
How can you pull guard? How can you pull guard and then...
Yeah, aren't you supposed to?
Oh, because everything happened under 3 seconds, so it was not even a guard pull. If it's go down and get up, if it's all happening in under 3 seconds, that means
So
it's
pretty
still
much
standing.
you can pull guard to sweep and call it a takedown?
If it's all under 3 seconds, because it's not changing positions.
That's confusing.
It is confusing. I think I'm literally scratching my head right now.
Yeah. Did we call him Patrick?
Excuse me?
But I feel like I accidentally called him Patrick. Is he?
No.
No?
No.
No?
I didn't hear that. Did you see that bit where Vince from B Team, he won the fight and then went outside and one of the guys said, "That's my dad."
Really?
You were here. You were sitting with me. They went out in the corner and then he's like, "That's my dad." That's one of the fighters from B Team. He said, "That's my dad."
Oh, look here. Look what we have here.
Yep.
Don't be jealous, man.
We're back on air now. So, Erbolat, he's a bad dude. He's a bad dude.
Yeah. Let's see if the comment section is still alive. Let me check on my phone. My phone is kind of like on charging station here. All right, the last one was Dominic, Dominator. 2 minutos. Should we talk Portuguese? Every time someone does nice move, we'd be like, Isso, isso, mano. Muito bom. Ooh, they're gonna come to. Whoa!
Wow,
we
that's
got slammed here, guys.
Right into the equipment.
Yeah. Our TV is still hanging, man. Are we still there, guys? Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Yeah?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Man,
That was a hard one.
Enrique hurt his hand hitting on the
okay?
table. Oh, man. Oh, yeah?
He hit the hub really hard.
Man. Not nice.
Getting intense, yeah.
Look. Watch the replay. It's gonna land there. You see us? Here we are. My bald head. And you talking here. Me checking the phone. If we have any comments. Seems like it won't be easy match, you know?
I told you that Erbolat is legit. He's legit. He hasn't played guard yet, not yet.
He did.
No, I mean
In the
like
beginning, yeah.
like
he
getting
does.
into
Yeah.
constructing his.
I saw him kind of trying to set up the omoplata, getting the
He
overhand.
gets the overhook,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's what he did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what.
And
he
in
was
my
doing.
opinion, this is still 0-0 then. Shouldn't be points.
That was that was iffy.
That's kind
that
of, you
part.
know, we thought it was only stand-up.
We were talking about
because
that.
it was kind of a sweep.
It was not kind
Yeah,
of. It was.
It was
a
a sweep, yeah.
This is, if I ask them, the judges, they're going to say,
I'm curious too.
because it all happened in under 3 seconds, there was no position change, that's why. So if you can execute it in under 3 seconds in a continuous motion, you're still considered standing.
Okay, got it.
Yeah?
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. That's the only way you could justify
then
that.
I wonder if the athletes know this, though.
I'm sure they don't.
Yeah.
I'm sure they
Yeah,
don't.
It's kind of like, you know, you always find the flaw in the rules.
Yeah.
Technically, you can just dive under to single legs and quick sweep and come up in 3 seconds.
But it
if
also,
you can do that.
if
yeah.
you can,
yeah, it's
I
not
guess
easy.
you're
Yeah.
worth your 2
Yeah.
points. Yeah.
Yeah. Why worth 2 points? Because if you pull a guard quick, that's no danger for you. You can pull guard.
Yeah.
Like Enrique did. Keep
not-
on him, Patrick.
Yeah, it's not a problem with, pulling the guard. It's a problem of 2 points in the first 2 minutes, whether it's a takedown or not.
Yeah, so 1-0 so far round-wise.
Yep. 1-0 and 4-0.
4-0.
And 3-0 in the team format for Acai Republic.
Yeah, already 3-0
Yep.
for sure. That's not changing.
What the?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
Yeah, I missed that.
Did he fake?
He's trying to take
Stockton slap him?
a moral victory.
What was that, bro? Come on.
Like some psychological battle.
But
to scare him.
Enrique is such a pro, man.
Yeah.
You
not gonna
deal
get
with all
offended.
that stuff. You
Yeah.
deal with that stuff, in every tournament.
Okay, he pulled guard. Oh man, I bet you Juliana gave him that strategy, saying, "Okay, I'm in here. Juliana knows the secrets."
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Look, he kind of went the same
Secrets
thing.
of
yeah.
the Acai master.
Yeah. Secret of the acai. Ooh, they're coming on us again. Oop, 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 oop. Ooh, body lock. 2 points. Oh, yeah, almost.
That's 2 points.
2 points.
That's
yeah,
2 points. That's 2 points.
Yeah, we'll have Enrique has a little bit of Ernest in him.
Yeah?
That small Kazakh guy, remember double under?
Yeah.
Because he has double under.
Yeah, sure. I don't think he's going to hang around
Yeah.
here, though. He's not that type.
Not his style,
Not
yeah.
his
Not his
style at
style.
all. He's a side-to-side
Yeah.
guy.
And his
Look at that,
muscle
look at that.
structure, yeah,
Okay.
he's more like like explode, move a little bit.
Yeah,
more
exactly.
like on the fast twitch fibers.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's his body
Yeah.
type. You
Yeah.
look at
if
him
he
and
goes
you know
too
he's-
exposed, he's gonna gas out.
Yeah,
Too much.
sure.
Those muscles need some oxygen.
Absolutely.
And he utilizing it smart.
Yeah. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
He's figured
I
his-
haven't seen him feeling really like fatigued. in
He's
this.
figured
yeah.
he's figured out his style, his niche.
Yeah. Let's see if Erbolat can pull out some omoplatas. Ooh.
No, guys, not again.
Man, I was looking at the screen. I had no idea they were coming towards
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
And then I
yeah.
look up, oh man, they're about to slam on us.
They love this part of the
Yeah,
mat.
man,
Apparently.
we're getting attention from them. No para. Yeah. All right, points now. I hear the guy saying like, pushing Erbolat to be like, hey, you still have time, let's go, push the pace. They might land on us again. Look, they're coming close. All right, they're coming close. They like this corner, huh? One thing I'm gonna tell Toligan after this tournament as an advice, to move tables away a little more.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
What I would do is
Yeah.
I would put an extra layer of mats just outside and put the tables behind that, because some of these guys, they came off the
themselves.
mats hard with their toes and their feet.
But don't you think moving back a little more? Look how close we are.
No, move us back
Yeah, a little bit.
enough to get one layer of mats
Yes,
just
I
to
agree.
cushion it.
Yes, I agree.
That's what I would
Yeah.
I would tell them to, yeah.
For some reason, I imagined you saying put the layer of mat on the corner.
No, on the ground. And then
Yeah, I agree
us
with
behind the mat, yeah. Yeah, that would make it really good. I mean, it would make it really extra safe.
Yeah. How's Mike doing over there? Mike Poderosa. He's over there waiting.
Yeah.
We should have called him too here for a little bit of commentary. but
I wanted to, but
he's
he's
yeah,
announcing.
we can't
so
do the two things together.
Yeah. I wanted to actually call
Would have
him
been
over.
interesting to hear his opinion as well. I mean, I know his opinion. We were sitting here talking. He was super impressed by local guys. Let's call it local. Even Kyrgyzstan is not from here, but it's pretty close, neighboring country.
Sure.
He was super impressed by there. And he was saying that would be nice, something to showcase on floor grappling, or, like so people can see that people kind of got used to like one styling in the West. you know, so they can see a little bit of like a new, you know, more like this wrestling. We see a lot of takedowns.
Why don't they? Why don't they get a flow grappling feed? Well, I mean, if it's on YouTube,
yeah,
everybody can watch it. Everybody
I
can
don't
watch
want
it. That's
to. I don't
easier.
want to reveal all the cards, but I think maybe they're working on it. And it
Why?
would be something-
Why?
Huh?
Why would they? When they have it on YouTube and everybody
Oh,
can
you mean
watch
why
it.
would they?
Yeah. Well, everybody can watch it. Why would they? If you do it flow grappling, the viewers are going to drop.
Yeah, but they already have a huge amount of viewership, like meaning they're having clientele from US, and now they're working on the Brazil. I think they're making more cheaper subscription. I think what Flow has to do is like consider the fact of different parts of the world. If they would really want to, because it seems like they're taking over the market.
Yeah.
You know, they have like monopoly in terms of
They
jiu-jitsu.
have no competition.
Yeah, they have no competition in that case. So, in terms of free viewership, I agree with you. On YouTube, you would get more eyes. Again out of the bounds. But in terms of having the people already that subscribe to Flow Grappling and overall just get the exposure, and maybe if the goal is more try to do tournaments in US as well, that would be a good route. But other than that, yeah, I agree with you. Could be,
No
you know,
reason to do that.
Yeah, it depends where you want to grow. You want to grow this part of the world, people are definitely would prefer more like a free broadcast. People can't afford pay whatever Flow Grappling charges. It's too expensive. But they are doing something for Brazil or something, making it more like a cheaper membership, you know. But I guess if people can turn on VPN from Brazil and, you know, figure out how to trick the system, you know. There are always some people who want to find a way to do it. There are links too, you know, that the people watch Flow Grappling stuff for free.
Baixa o tempo, faz 2 pontos.
Não tem takedown, entendeu? Ты сейчас 2 раунда проигрываешь, поэтому терять нечего. Возьми захват. Возьми сайт, сядь за жопу и ты его.
I hear the guys from the Kyrgyzstan team saying, hey, you lost 2 rounds, you have nothing to lose, let's go for it. So I guess the strategy would be like shooting submissions a lot, not really worried about points. I said, that's it, you're losing already, so nothing to lose, let's go. We might see some omoplata attempts this time, my friend.
Round 3.
They're telling Arbolat, go side to side, make him work. Enrico stood up, a little bit of guard play. I think he was trying to do the same thing as he did in the first round, just pull guard to sweep quickly, to be in 3 seconds. The guys are slowly coming back towards us again. Now back to the center. Watch, they're gonna come towards us again. Watch.
Yeah, guys.
Right here,
Whoa,
delivered.
whoa,
Right
hey,
next
guys,
to you.
guys.
Yeah, right next to you. Man, I just said that. Usually suck at predictions.
He went right into the. They went right into the trash
right,
bin.
delivered right next to
it.
you.
Here. Jesus. Come on.
Ivan
they're just
Gayosa
going
said,
home.
free is always cool. I agree with you, man. Free is always cool.
What's that? Free is always cool.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah, no kidding, man. Free is always cool.
Here they come again. Boom, boom.
Yeah, they love this
coming
corner,
for
man.
this.
They come
They're
towards
coming
us.
for us.
Look. We're gonna have a referee with them too right now.
Airbots, he's a
He's-
tough dude.
yeah.
He's a tough dude.
And it's a bit more, seems more fresh to me.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Not saying Enrique looks tired.
Yeah, he's a tough
He's
dude
really-
for sure.
He's fighting
But,
really.
you
Look,
know, he
pay attention
he
how
needs to do a little more.
Yeah, pay attention how relaxed like he moves. You can see like he's trying to be as efficient as possible. Look. Okay, this match is all about king of the hill. Guys.
Yeah.
We're not having jiu-jitsu here. We have a king of the hill
King of
match.
the
here.
hill.
Oh, again. That's a 5th match or 6th match?
This is match number 5.
5. Ooh, coming towards us again. Ooh. Oh, man, they made you sweat, huh? Got nervous there.
They just smashed this monitor. They changed our monitors, by the way. They changed it.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they got a new
We're
one
in a point zone now, guys.
So they can break the new one.
Yeah. Well, luckily for us, AIGA has, you know, extra set of TVs.
set of TVs,
Some
yeah,
tournaments,
they'll put
sometimes
us-
they
they'll
break.
set
Oh,
us
they're
up
coming
somewhere.
towards us again. Man. That's
I'm getting
funny,
nervous now.
yeah.
I'm literally getting nervous
Yeah.
now. This is just the base.
I think Arbolat is a bit
this
having.
is a sumo. It's
Yeah,
turning to a
yeah.
sumo match.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think Arbolat doesn't. He
needs
doesn't
to
even
do
try to
something.
pull guard. Why
He
not pulling
needs
guard?
to do something.
Yeah.
He needs to do something, buddy.
King of the hill again. All right. Well, on points, Enrique is winning the match, but in terms of who's king of the hill, Arbolat is winning.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fair assessment.
Yeah. Ref here is saying like, guys, please, I'm tired of stopping you guys.
stop
Don't
it.
push each other. Come again. They come towards us. Ooh. Look at this. 2 points.
2 and 4. That's 4 points.
Oh yeah? That you said,
That's a
how you call it?
clean-
Clean.
it's a clean
yeah.
takedown.
4 points, you're
That's
right.
4 points.
Aê, isso, mano, isso. Muito bom. How you say 2 points? 2 points?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I
Back,
just know the belts.
back to King of the Hill.
I just know the belts in Portuguese.
Belt?
Yeah.
How you say belt? Preta?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
preta.
Yeah.
Branca, azul,
Uh-huh.
and then
Azul is blue.
blue, roja,
Roja is
purple,
purple.
mahum is brown, and
Faixa
faisha
is
is
black.
black.
Faixa all the way.
Faixa for life.
Here comes again. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you,
120.
Enrique. Enrique,
120.
circle out. Thank you. I appreciate it, Enrique. Choose another corner, guys.
Choose
please.
another corner. Drop,
Yeah.
go over there into the coach's
Yeah.
corner.
Or spectators over there. Let them wake up a little bit.
Yeah. So nothing, not taking anything away from these guys. We know how difficult it is just to compete, just to,
I know what you're
be
trying
up-
to say. Pretty
but
boring.
For now, I was gonna say somebody who does not like or
Yeah.
watch jiu-jitsu or follow
It's
jiu-jitsu.
tough, man. It's
if
tough.
you watch
Yeah.
this match, you will never tune into another
Yeah,
event
you will
again.
be like, jiu-jitsu sucks.
That's you. What am I watching?
Yeah. But at the end of the day, as a black belt, as someone who competed, we understand
We
it's
understand,
not always.
and we
could have been in their shoes.
and we appreciate it. But
Yeah.
I'm saying for
Ooh,
viewership,
look. Ooh,
for
2
viewership
points.
purposes,
4 points. Clean one. What happened?
he said he went over into the ramp.
Come on.
Wait a second. Penalty. Okay.
What happened there? Why you got negative?
Because
Tell
he
me.
was complaining. Because he was
But
talking.
why did Arbolat didn't get points?
Because they went onto the ramp.
Oh.
They were outside.
Oh, they come towards us again. So yeah, it's going back. It's boring for someone who's watching first time, and even for us too in a way. But we understand how hard it is. It's easy to sit here and talk with.
Yeah,
you know?
nothing to take away from the competitors at all. But yeah, this match was.
Look at it. And how tough is Arbolat? Fighting.
That guy's legit, man. He's
Fighting.
legit. I saw him yesterday. He was
Look at
a
it, look at-
bad dude.
He's definitely king of the hill in this match, right?
He can stand there and
Yeah.
beat his chest, say
Just
the
be like-
hill is mine.
Yeah, the hill is mine. man, for someone who's not really famous on a jiu-jitsu scene, Erbolat is, oh, 2 points.
Wow.
That was Yoma. That was too late, but he kind of wanted to go for him.
Cool it down, guys.
Yeah, cool it down, guys.
Acai, chill, acai.
Yeah.
The winner, Enrique Ciccone.
At the end of the day, guys, emotions can
Boil
emotions
over.
kick in.
Yeah,
but hey,
you respect.
it's all done.
You
You know what I
respect the
mean?
game.
Yeah.
You respect the game. Win, lose, or draw, you have to respect the game.
Yeah.
But he was a tough guy.
He's a tough guy, man.
He's a
Well,
tough dude.
it
Well,
shows you, like,
100% he's a tough guy.
Yeah.
So 2 matches left.
5-0, man.
5-0.
5-0.
Is he gonna go? Is he
gonna
gonna
be
go
7-0 or
clean
no?
sweep?
Someone's gonna ruin the party. That's what I think. Oh yeah, someone says faixa is actually means belt. Preta is.
Preta is. Faixa, yeah, preta means black.
Yeah, but we
You-
said preta as a belt.
You said preta is a belt.
Oh, you didn't correct me.
Okay.
So you're in
So
it.
we're both
We're
in it.
into the crime.
Yeah. Faixa mahum. Faixa means belt. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Guys,
Preta
once
is
again,
black.
we suck at Portuguese, so it's okay.
So it's branca, azul, roja, mahum, and preta.
Yeah. Preta, yeah. Got it.
And now, in the over 91
Sim.
kilogram category,
Sim.
from
Tá bom.
Acai
Sim,
Republic,
tá bom.
Anton Dimitrikov.
All I know is valeu pelo treino.
Yep.
And his opponent from the Kyrgyzstan national team, Nurik Utarov.
Branca, azul. Gila. What is that? Marron, preta. Oh man.
Round 1.
We have Anton Mitrakov against Nurik Turov. Hope I said this right.
So,
Man.
2 matches left, and the standings are done. So we've got Acai Republic as the #1 team going in to the semifinals. Battle Force is #2, and
Who do you think?
last 2 matches
I
here.
think this one's Anton's taking this one.
I believe so.
He's probably mad the way he lost,
to the
Mike,
to Vince.
Vince Michael, call him Michael or Vince.
MV.
Yeah, MVP.
Michael took the fight to him. He was so aggressive. He didn't give him an inch
Yeah.
in the match
And right
at
away in the
all.
beginning, you know, sometimes you just don't get a chance to show. Like
Sure,
once
what-
you warm up,
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
you go there, you know.
I agree.
But I think Anton takes this one. Well, let's see. I'm curious. It's pretty technical for a heavyweight.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
And back. No points except for takedowns, but we have a great position here. And 4 minutes left. Most likely. Oh, he gets stretched out. That's the worst. That's the. I hate to be. 2 points. You took him down.
You took him down?
I think so. Man, that's the worst position, especially in MMA.
Yeah.
Imagine you're just laying
Yeah.
there, helpless. They're beating the crap out of you. No, he should just go for a choke down.
One of my initial coaches,
Uh-huh.
Nelson, he's from Carson Gracie. He used to
Uh-huh.
call this opening the chicken. and
Opening
he
the
had
chicken.
he had the Portuguese phrase for it as well.
No, he gotta put his hip down. Yeah, pressure on the lower back so he can't. Man, Yes, yes, that's the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, just get under.
Climb, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, lift
Climb-
the head up, keep him
climb-
there.
climb the forehead,
Yeah. If I was him, I'd just
switch and
stay
go
there,
in, yeah.
hip forward, and keep going.
Wants
Nurik
to
kind
finish
of
it-
has
finish
also
it
short
fast.
neck, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more challenging to get under. Really bad position to be there. Now he has no pressure on his lower back, so he kind of have to move. I don't know why he's waiting. Nurik has to move. He cannot be staying belly down. He should, especially now. Like he has a chance to roll, but he's just hiding from his neck. Man, he cannot stay belly down. He gotta move. Is he gonna go for armbar or no? No. Triangle, triangle 10. Oh no, he lost it. Should be points for pass, no?
He has
Or
to get.
it's not pass, right? 'Cause
Not
he
yet,
kinda
not yet,
escaped from
not
the
yet,
bad
not
position.
yet. He has to get at least 75% of his back secured on the mat.
Now if he takes the back, it would be points. Points. 5-0. Armbar attempt. Probably gonna go armbar. Man, Nurik has to move. He cannot be staying belly down like this. 1 minute left. Yeah, we can hear the Professor Giuliano saying, turn him to the side and get an armbar.
I think
I kind of agree with the strategy because of, you know, here I think Nurik is just defending his neck. It's going to be hard. Kind of sucks to lose the position of the back going for armbar, but 30 seconds left.
Just
I
do
think
it.
Just do
Yeah.
it, yeah.
like slide your fingers in there.
Yeah.
Bring the head over. Bring the leg over the head.
Yeah.
Get some connection
for
and
it,
just
go for it, yeah.
slide for it. Yeah.
Just roll and go, man.
Boom.
No, he's not going to get anything.
Not now. I think he'll get something in the next round.
Yeah.
He was pretty
He's definitely
pretty
more,
dominant in
he's more
all the
dominant in this
positions.
match.
So I don't think.
Tell
he'll
me
have
something. Why is he
too
keeps
much
getting more points? Is it because he kind of lose the back? And
no,
then
you open the legs and then you go back in. You can just get as many 3 points as you
Really?
want. Yeah, that's
so
what.
if you let go one hook and then put it back in?
3 seconds.
Seriously?
It's ADCC rules.
So if you have someone else's back with the hooks, you take one hook out, you still have the back chest to the spine.
Yeah.
You put the back.
3 points again.
No way.
Yes.
That's not fair.
ADCC rules.
That's not fair.
There's ADCC rules. That's how Galvao beat Felipe Pena in that super fight 2 ADCCs ago. He got the back, took the leg out, put it back in, got 3 points, took the leg out, put it back in, got 3 points. Was
Are you
that
sure about
fight or
that?
is it, yeah, well, it's 100%. I'm not sure if it was that fight, maybe it was another
think
fight.
that- I
Oh,
think
it was Pena and Gordon Ryan 3 ADCCs ago also.
Oh, okay, because
Leg
Galvao
was
didn't
out.
take
Yeah,
Pena's
take
back. It
He
was
a
just
takedown.
boring
Yeah,
and takedown. He
takedown.
hurt his
No,
ribs.
no, I'm talking about that
Yeah.
match, yeah.
Yeah.
He put the leg out, brought the leg out,
Yeah.
went back in, 3 points, you take it out, and then
Yeah.
you can take it out, basically calling it a neutral position, and then you can go to a body triangle as well. You get 3 points as well.
Interesting.
Yep, that's how it works with submission fighting.
With all these ADCC opens, I'm kind of curious to compete more now at the CC tournaments. Kind of learn because I'm more like IBGF guy.
Yeah.
And I think IDCC does better job for athletes than IBGF in terms of, you know, they're trying to give cash prizes and like they're really like, you know, trying to. don't try. I'm not
There's
trying
a,
to
we
talk
can
back
no, we can
bad on IBGF.
we can break it down. I think event per event, like in terms of opens, maybe ADCC is being more gracious towards the athletes. I think it would be more interesting for athletes to do the ADCC opens. But in terms of worlds, well, IBJJF worlds
Put
and
on
the
more.
gi,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
the
Best
end of the
event,
sport.
Yeah, best event.
And ADCC worlds, no gi, that's the
But you
top
know what
of
I
the-
don't
top of
like
the
what
hill.
IBJJF did?
Yeah.
They now, because they want to make more money by having the points and letting athletes to compete more their opens.
Yeah.
I understand it's kind of more professional to qualify for worlds, but in my opinion, at the end of the day, best guys would win regardless who competes there.
It's the black belts that
Yeah.
have to qualify.
I know, but
Other
that's
belts,
kind
anybody
of, you
can
know,
compete.
like I liked the before how they had like any black belt could sign
Could
up and
sign up.
compete. It's kind of, you know, oh, we have armbar here.
Yeah.
Tap. Verbal tap.
6-0.
Yeah, 6-0. Is someone's gonna ruin the party? The seventh
It's
fight?
minus 60 kilograms.
The winner,
So,
Anton
my friend-
Oh, and they're
Michikov.
going against Fabricio, or what was it for? The Nasib?
Nasib. Felipe.
Felipe? Oh, there nobody beating that guy.
No, I gotta beat him.
Yeah.
So it's 7-0.
Let's see.
7-0 in the final tie. 3-0 for.
I think, oh, man, it's gonna be crazy upset if Nasib he loses. He
So
didn't fight yet, right?
no, it's right now.
So talking back about IBGF.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the last match.
Yeah.
End of our journey.
Yes.
Commentating here.
Yeah.
Last match of the last day.
That was nice armbar, by the way.
Yeah.
By Anton Michikov.
So last one.
The seventh and final match will take place at 60 kilograms. From Acai Republic, Felipe Nasibe.
Oh, Felipe, yeah, Felipe, not Fabricio. So Felipe Nasib from Acai Republic. He had a great performance today too, from yesterday. It would be really interesting if the representative from Kyrgyzstan team can spoil the party.
And his opponent from the Kyrgyzstan national team, Raimbek Tajabayev.
Raimbek Tajabayev. That would be interesting.
Round one.
Negative point probably. No, so they count this connection. Ryan Beck should watch out extending his legs too much, because if he does, no mercy, Philippe will just jump to those heel hooks like he did yesterday. Let's see how this match goes. The lighter weight guys are always exciting to watch. The last match of the evening, for you guys evening, for us is a lunchtime. And 6-0, Acai Republic against Kyrgyzstan national team. This is our 7th match, the last one. Let's see how this one goes. Coming up on single, taking him down, but there's no points. Should be no points at least. Because first 2 minutes, there's no points for the sweep, for the pass. Just when the both athletes standing can do takedown, or if you just quickly pull guarded sweep and just within the 3 seconds, they give it points too. At least we had one time only who got points like that. It was Enrique. Guys, in the comment section, are you still watching the live?
So we're back with the final match of the day, final match of the tournament, final match of the qualifiers of first round of the AIGA Champions League 2023 season.
I just mentioned that, everything.
Yeah, cool.
Saving you some time.
Yeah, okay, awesome.
Otherwise, we'll
I just want to make it more dramatic.
Yeah.
I just want to make our goodbye so dramatic now.
Yeah, my friend here, he stepped out. He didn't hear me saying that.
Yeah, anyhow, Acai has taken it all.
The acai probably is great.
They taken it all.
The
good acai.
Great result, great acai. You know, I want some of that acai.
Send me the recipe at least. Yeah.
Yes, I need some of that acai. I'll talk to Juliana.
But yeah, this one is done and dusted. This is just for a clean sweep. Bragging rights, just to say last time we won all 7 fights.
That would be good. But Ryan Beck shows good guard retention. I was saying earlier, you should watch out for extending those feet because Felipe has no mercy. He'll jump in on the heel.
Yeah, exactly.
Ryan Beck was just checking out if his friends are watching. Just kidding.
Yeah, sure. Coach, are you looking at me?
It's like one of those memes. When you saw that your girlfriend took your phone and checking.
Yeah, during competition. Yeah, exactly. That's a good one.
Ooh. I just got a message from Dorin, personal message.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this or not. He's saying, do not leave yet, guys, because at the end they're gonna give the prizes.
Okay.
And there will be like some speech. Ooh, the heel. Oh man!
I think he tapped verbally even before that. That would have.
This guy is just a nasty heel hook.
Yes.
7-0, man. 7-0. No one ruined the party. No party.
Winner, Felipe. Nice.
7-0 and 3-0 team.
Yeah, AIGA
So
Republic.
they took it, baby.
And that draws to a conclusion.
Is going to
the first half of the quarterfinals of the AIGA Champions League state semifinal for the closing ceremony.
So they're going to do a closing ceremony.
Yeah, man, I'm excited to watch the Pakistani teams coming back in August. Ooh, man, that's going to be some.
And they were talking about New Wave.
Yeah.
They talked about New Wave is going to come.
I get you this. A New Wave coming in. Same mistake as B team if they're coming in like a couple days.
Yeah,
they're going to be in for a huge surprise. Trust me.
That makes sense. That's fair.
You know,
they're out because of the altitude acclimation.
Yeah. And these guys from Dagestan, they look for challenges. You know, they just want opportunities to fight the best guys.
Sure.
And man, they're going to come in. Really curious to see.
Wow, that was tight, man. How he dived for that out in the sweep. Ouch.
He's good, man. That's another one.
Wow, look at it. He's going to tear
He has
his leg off.
two finishes and one
Did you see his face? He's going to take that leg away.
Yeah.
Ouch.
He's like, I'm taking this home. All right, we're waiting for the ceremony. We're still here, guys, with AIGA Champions League. Hope you guys enjoyed the event. We're not leaving yet. Let's see. We have a team acai. The acai. Instead of cheese, they say acai. You know, when Brazilians always say acai, or anyone saying acai, I hear my name because my name is Said.
Said,
I'm like, who they call my name?
Yeah.
They're like acai. Thank you guys, thank you JC, and thank you everyone for watching. We had some comments saying, yeah, I mean, only one thing. No love for us, except one.
Yeah, Christopher. Yeah, thank you, Christopher. Thank you for being my grammar coach.
that was way earlier, yeah.
Yeah, Portuguese language instructor. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No, thank you guys. Sorry, that's my debut in commentating. So Hopefully I wasn't
No, you
too
were
crazy.
fantastic. You were good. You were great. You did a great job.
Hope you guys enjoyed the event.
I enjoyed commentating with
I
you.
definitely had a lot of fun co-commenting here with my friend, and yeah, we're waiting for the ceremony. We're still here, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys in August for the second quarterfinals.
We can wrap it up for the
Yeah.
commentating desk, I believe, right now.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay,
we
let's
can,
wrap
because
it
if
up
they're
then.
going to do a medal ceremony or
But
presentations.
Dauren is asking us, don't leave yet.
No, we're not going to leave
Yeah.
the venue.
No,
but,
he's saying don't.
But I mean, what are we going to commentate? We don't need to commentate anymore.
Oh yeah, we won't be commenting, but the people are gonna be still giving like
Yeah,
speeches.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to stick around.
Yeah. we're
Coach
here.
Giuliano,
Hey, Coach
congratulations. What message do you have?
Congrats, 7-0,
Give us a
man.
message to the viewers. What do you have to say?
We have Coach Giuliano
Say
here.
something to the viewers.
Pay attention, AIGA. This is the best federation on the planet. It's coming here to stay. We want to see this style of tournament more and more.
That's
We're very
it.
excited.
That's from the man himself, Mr. Captain Asai himself.
Thank you. Hey,
Oos.
I need some of that acai too. Maybe I win some tournaments.
Congratulations,
Thank
man.
you.
So we're going to say goodbye from the commentating desk. It was a pleasure, an honor to work with AIGA again for this tournament. It was a pleasure meeting you, Coach Saeed.
Man, same.
It was
same thing.
It was
awesome. Hopefully I see you next event.
I hope so.
You know?
I hope so. If that happens,
Yeah.
I'm calling you in.
Yeah, call me
I'm
in,
calling
man.
you
I'll
in.
be here. Maybe you
And-
give me a brown belt next time.
Brown, yeah, okay. Yeah, you need to do
No, I'm
your
kidding.
drills.
No,
Do your drills.
I'm gonna practice.
Do
man.
your
I'm gonna
drills,
practice.
maybe. So thanks to, first of all, to AIGA and to Tolagin and to Oljas and to all the guys who are helping in organizing, Akmaral, and Galia. I just,
Yeah.
everybody. We have to thank everybody. Thank you. Thanks to Coach Giuliano for commentating with us yesterday. Thanks to Salman, who also contributed to the commentating desk.
Yeah.
From me, it's goodbye. I love working with AIGA.
It's not goodbye. It's see you later.
It's see you later. I heart AIGA.
Yeah.
I heart AIGA, baby. This was
Yeah.
a fantastic tournament. The production level was amazing. The fights were amazing. The athletes.
The athletes were
everything
amazing.
everything
Viewers
was
were
fantastic.
amazing.
Everything
So we
was
had nice
fantastic.
engagement. I just
So
want to also say
it was an
thank-
honor.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say goodbye. I'll say see you next time.
Yeah.
I heart AIGA.
Yes, and let me finish my speech. I will say bye to you guys. I just want to say also, like here my partner said, want to thank everyone, especially Dauren and Toligen. And guys, see you later. Okay.
Shout out to your team.
Yeah.
Shout out to your
Shout
team.
out to my team, Checkmat.
Shout out to
Checkmat
my-
Anaheim and Checkmat headquarters. And we have Mike here with the microphone ready to give some speech.
Shout out to my team in Iran, Artswav Academy. Shout out to my brother, Bahman the Batman, everybody else. See you soon.
See you guys soon.
Bye-bye. Us.
Bye. Os.
Thank you, everyone, for watching the AIGA Champions League quarterfinals. Special thanks to all the competitors for an amazing event. But now we would like to call forward the two teams who have qualified for the semifinals. First, let's bring out Battle Force. And the second team that has qualified for the semifinals, Acai Republic.
Take my word.
First off, we'd like to thank the founder of the league, Tulligan Kumarov. And now we're going to give special thanks to our honorable guests and sponsors of the event. If our sponsors can come up here. First, we'd like to thank here Salman Al-Thani from Qatar, Tulligan Kumarov, another sponsor, YDA Holding, an international construction, aviation, healthcare, defense, and IT company represented by Hussein Arslan from Ankara, Turkey. First Wall Street Capital, a USA-based capital management firm represented by Ramadan Amin from New York. And iVidian, an international video security and analytics company represented by Arsen Husnuddin from New York. And also Al Leon, an international Brazilian jiu-jitsu equipment maker represented by Valerie Kruglo from Harbin, China. And Arlen Shabdarbian, I don't think he's up here. Is Arlen, there, yeah, here's Arlen. 1 second, we'll wait for Arlen. Arlen Shardabriev. Thank you, Arlen. Also, Red Games, the Abu Dhabi Combat Club. We would like to thank you all for your support and presence. First, I'll give the microphone to Ramadan Amin to say a little something.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate the hospitality. It's been amazing to be here, amazing to have such a great welcome from the community. I understand just how much the grappling is a part of the culture and community in the region. Very excited to be a part of this and to bring it here, and very excited to make this happen in other areas in the region as well. I think we're going to start there and go beyond. Very excited.
And also Mr. Hussein Arslan, if you could say a little something.
Thank you so much. Actually, it was my first experience to watch such a wonderful game, wonderful sport. It was my bad, I didn't know about it before. But I would like to congratulate all the fighters first. I think the applause, all the scores should go to all the fighters. And also I'm so pleased to say that we are in Kazakhstan. It is our homeland indeed, as a Turkish guy. And I'm so proud that such a great international organization has been placed in Kazakhstan. And I would like to thank you, everyone who has participated, who has made effort, who has contributed for such an international event, by hoping that it will be more popular in this region. Thank you so much.
Now we'd like to welcome to the stage Giuliano and Adriano from the Asai Republic team, the team managers. And Tulligan is going to present the $10,000 prize to the teams who've qualified for the semifinal. So first, the $10,000 to the Battle Force. And to Asai Republic. Now a separate prize is going to be given to the most valuable grappler from this weekend's competition. From Asai Republic, Dominic Mejia.
Thank you, everyone. I trained really hard for this. I worked with my team and everything like that. I knew that was going to come in. I felt great this year. I'm on like a 20 submission streak right now, and I just feel great. I'm on a roll, and I'm so glad that I was able to perform how I knew I could perform. And just want to thank Tulligan, thank Darren, thank everyone here. Thank you for the opportunity to be here and showcase my jiu-jitsu. And thank you for introducing me to such a great country and great place in Almaty. Thank you, guys.
You can go over there. Thank you, Dominic. Congrats on a great performance. Thank you so much to all the competitors. Put on a fantastic event. All of our sponsors, to Teligan and AIGA. To everyone watching at home, make sure you tune in August 12th and 13th for the second half of the AIGA Champions League quarterfinals. Thank you.
I said I'm sipping on my lean and I'm with my fucking team. Sipping on my lean and I'm with my fucking team. I said I'm sipping on my lean and I'm with my fucking team. Sipping on my lean and I'm with my fucking team. I said I'm sipping on my lean and I'm with my fucking team. Sipping on my lean and I'm with my fucking team. I said I'm sipping on my lean and I'm with my fucking team. Sipping on my